often. Because anytime I put anything into my body that is like something that my body isn't used to, it just throws a fucking hissy fit.
It's over now. At least you're free of it for now.
Yeah.
Yep. I had one cream soda today, and my body just said,
Sheesh.
"Fuck you."
No cream.
Not cream soda.
To be fair, why are you having cream soda?
Just what we had.
Sometimes what you have is not what you should have.
No, I mean more so just cream soda sucks.
It's okay with root beer.
I just like I'd rather like root beer than cream soda.
Right. But sometimes I need that different tasting flavor.
I don't know. I like the flavor of cream soda,
That's fair.
but my body apparently doesn't. So
No one hates it. In fact.
Your body's like, "Rah!"
fucking stick to canned soda from now on. Fuck the bottles.
Oh, it was in a bottle too?
Yeah. Well, went live again. So I don't know.
We're live.
When we should fucking get
I
into
guess
this.
we'll speed through it.
Let me share my fucking screen for you guys.
The pain.
Yeah.
It's Ernie case one.
That's fucked.
That's fucked up.
Someone's gonna be like, yeah, no!
I had put my life out here.
I'm fighting for my life. Oh yeah, I forgot action.
What?
Oh, we're looking for the homeless man, right?
Yeah, they saw
Yeah.
they saw Dad's a rebel running around.
That's horrible.
That's terrible.
That's
It's a rebel.
That's our boy.
Speed through this like Carlos sped through. Yeah, Sasha stole my money.
Don't worry, but that game made me millions.
Yeah, and then he got corrupted and like destroyed our company.
I didn't go corrupt. I was reasonable with why I fired everyone.
Corrupt.
She wanted me to pay for a $90K air conditioner, so I fired her.
It was
And then
not
bought
probably
the AC.
one.
I
Yeah,
bought
that's what
the
I'm saying.
AC
You bought the
first.
AC afterward.
No, but she had the gall to ask me.
And then you were like, maybe it was a good idea.
No, I knew I was gonna buy it regardless. I just didn't like her dude.
You're fucking stupid.
God.
No,
Dead
Dead Space
Space.
Rehydrated was great. That sold amazing.
Oh my God.
Rehydrated.
What does
Yeah.
that even mean?
It meant I made money.
Oh my god.
Lots of money.
What, like, Yonder Simulator?
I mean, Yandere Simulator got us out of that garage. That paid
Oh
our-
yeah, it was 10, 10, 10,
finished it.
and then a 9. Yeah, we finished it. That's probably why it got so high. Now, suck a dick and die. It was kind of scary for all
Eating
games.
AJ alive didn't do as good as I thought it would do.
Of course it didn't. No one
I
wants
really
to
thought
eat
that
no
was a
one
good
alive.
movie.
That was a movie?
Game. I thought it was a good game.
Okay, no, I was about to say, no wonder it did bad.
Movie industry.
Yeah,
Movie
we
game.
kind of like woodle treat ourselves for a bit.
We?
You speaking French now? What's this we business?
Yeah, I'm like, we? I was
we-
gone for most of it, and then by the time I come back, you're like, you never did nothing, and I was like, gotcha.
We're just gonna roll into this. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, we should get going. It's like nearly fucking 11.
Right.
My aching back. I forgot how badly I'd injured it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I need to do some stretching and exercise more when I get back home.
I guess. Mr. Right? Yeah.
Hey, Albie. That's Rebel. Have you seen it? Ow, 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 ow.
Are you alright, sir?
One sec. Okay. Have you seen that escaped prisoner around here?
Oh, that's why all those police came rushing over here? I heard them saying something about an escaped prisoner disappearing in this area, but I paid no mind.
He disappeared in this area? He couldn't have taken to the air again, could he?
Barkhead, I told you to wait.
Too dangerous for you around here, your benevolence. Mr. Arabelle, or Arabelle, could be lurking nearby. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm fucking stupid. I'm tired.
What sort of princess would I be if all it took was an escaped prisoner to frighten me?
I'll kill you.
A live one.
Yeah.
She's fearless, I'll give her that. I can't be responsible if something happens to you. Your dad would have my head again. And again.
Yeah.
As long...
Again.
Your dad would want to suck my head.
Yes. Again and again and again.
You fucking... Every time I talk to him, it's just...
Hey, pal, you wanna get down to daddy?
It's like, you got to be careful of whose toes you're stepping on, or else, you know, you could find yourself in my bed. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
You can
A
find
long
yourself
walk,
cold
tight
cocked.
A long walk off a short cliff. A long walk into my short bed. For the two of us.
A long
Just
walk
the
into
two
my
of us.
long bed.
Long fall into my big arms.
Yeah.
You'll be
It's
sleeping sleeping with the fishes in my bed.
And with
Next
You'll
to
be
me.
sleeping comfortably.
I'm the fishes.
on the fishes.
I'm
You're
I'm
the
stuff.
bed.
stuff. Careful, you'll be doing stuff.
Phoenix, you are fucking the king.
It's like
Is
that's
that
the canon
Stickler?
now.
Is that Stickler?
Well, yeah, that's what. Isn't that Garon's voice? Wasn't it like a female stickler?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot Garan.
Garan.
As long as I'm here, though, I might as well search the area myself. If I were an escaped prisoner, where would I hide?
in the bowl.
There's a big ass hole in the floor.
Who
My
says he's
cabbages.
hiding? Cabbages.
That manhole cover. It's open.
Open.
Go.
Rough. Whoa! What is it, Shadow?
Did you sniff out someone or something in the manhole? I wonder. Could Shadow track Mr. Rebel if we had something of this?
I don't know.
I feel like I've got something with Mr. Something he might have touched.
Somebody might have touched.
Touched.
Something that he just grabbed with his greasy, pathetic mitts.
The blade.
Where's the... Huh?
Maybe
You
there's
don't have-
something else. We gave it all to help. It was unimportant.
Mhm.
You know, the
It's in his
rebel
bag.
correspondence that was at the crime scene. It doesn't matter anymore.
Mhm.
Wait, what do you have touched? This one? No.
The blade.
Maybe.
Might have. Very
That
possible.
wouldn't be it.
Just give him everything.
Yeah, I guess it would have to be this flag. Here, Shadow, how about this? I hope it works.
Rough.
I think he's picked up a scent.
See ya.
Mind if I borrow Shadow for a bit?
By all means. I had no idea you could do this. Yeah, go get him, boy. Bork.
Your benevolence, I'm heading down to the manhole now. Could be dangerous, so please wait here.
Wait,
Don't worry, I won't commit any of those misdeeds you're worried about.
that's not what I fear. There may be a vicious insurgent lurking down there.
Oh, are you worried about me?
No, I was simply wondering why you would go through such lengths in your investigation. After all, if you would simply withdraw from the case, they might commute your sentence.
Shut up.
I'm doing this to prove my innocent.
But how can you be so sure of the accused innocence? She's already been found guilty. When she was found guilty. Oh, no.
Blah 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 blah. Holy mother. I believe in her. If she says she's innocent, then that means she's innocent. Lawyers must trust in their clients to the bitter end, except for that one guy. We don't
We know
You
he
know,
did it.
we don't talk
We knew
about
he
him.
did it. We knew he did it.
That's just what we do.
That's what we do.
You lame brain. Do what you will.
A bad insult.
Well, I'm going in. Let's go, Shadow.
Good
Let's
Good
go,
job.
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh. Be careful. Shalom.
Shlomes.
He has like a mansion. Shlomes.
Regal.
Samuel. Wait, come back here. It's pitch black down here. I can't see a thing.
Pull out your phone.
Ah!
That sound effect.
Johnny Test whips crap.
Yeah.
The Vine boom sound.
Oh god.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. What the
To my
fuck?
home.
What happened? I went down the manhole and I don't like that.
You finally-
face.
Welcome to my place.
That is a long mouth.
It is a
That's a-
long mouth.
It's a long face with a long mouth.
Who had the other like really long mouth? I don't remember who it was.
In this game? Or in
Apollo.
No, in
Mhm.
in general. There was like a character whose like profile had just like a really long mouth. I don't remember who it was.
In this game?
No, it was in another game. I don't remember which game.
Was it Smithers? That dude. I can't remember his name. Blonde hair. Investigations.
Polano?
Polano, yeah.
I don't think it was Polano.
I don't think it was Polana.
Okay.
They just had like it was like one side of their mouth was just abnormally longer than the other side, which ended like naturally. But the other one was like really long. I don't remember who it was, but there was somebody like that. And it reminds me of it.
Yeah. Larry.
Yeah, I don't remember that face anywhere. That's a rebel.
You, that's you. I found you.
That's a rebel.
That's Rebel.
And that dragon symbol on his armband is the mark of the insurgents. There can be no mistake. It's him. That's a rebel.
Hmm.
Yikes!
It's for my apple. Sorry I got a little rough with you back there. I thought you were the cops. Why are you making that face? Hey, want an apple?
He's eating the whole last apple.
Yeah.
He's eating them.
He's not even swallowing them. He's just eating them.
I thought he was gonna kill me.
Got onions in the back.
I'll pass on the apple, but thanks. I don't mind a good apple, but not right now. What is this place?
It's concerning me how many apples he... This is the office of my brother in arms, Dirk.
This fucking face.
But right now, we're using it as a rebel safe house.
Wait, back up a sec. What kind of office is this exactly?
A law office, what else?
A law?
Switch this place.
A law office? Huh?
Oh.
God. Really? Dirk used to be a lawyer?
Yep, just like that.
Every sentence.
It's like,
Taking it
no!
back.
Couldn't be!
What are the signs?
Where were the
Right.
signs?
Public enemy number one is an ex-lawyer? Didn't see that coming. Wow.
But I don't suppose I'll be coming round here anymore.
You won't? You planning to flee or something?
It's yes. I want to get out of the rebel business. Tired of being hounded by the cops and all that. Yeah. So I came by today to pick up the last of my stuff.
Really?
No, I'm fucking lying. I'm gonna sell Dirk's info to the Minister of Justice and slip out a crime.
But wait a second. God.
The maw.
You're a key person of interest in this case. You can't go running off like that.
Relax, will ya? I'll tell you whatever you need to know. Oh, and sorry about punching your lights out back there. My bad. So, Mr. Lawyer Man, what do you want to know?
Tell me about the murders of the High Priest and Tarust in me, and his acolyte Perezelot.
I
doubt
don't
a
know
man
nothing
who
about
looks like
that.
a Green Goblin wannabe with those goggles and bandana if he was a lawyer. God.
Sure, I'll tell you whatever I can. Don't know if it'll be much help, though. I mean, I'm not a rebel anymore, so...
I wonder how true that really is. Tell me everything you know about the High Priest's murder.
They died. Well, as you know, I don't remember much about that. I banged my head on a rock as soon as I parachuted into the inner sanctum. So when I told you I had nothing to do with his murder, I meant it.
Okay then, where were you when you came to after banging your head?
By the time I came to, it was already dawn. I must have been out cold the whole time.
So you didn't see the crime happen at all?
You got that right.
Then why did you say you did when you testified?
About that, since I didn't remember a thing. I was afraid I'd seem suspicious, so I came up with that whole story.
Does he even realize how much trouble his big fat lie has caused me?
Sorry for the trouble. It was definitely my bad.
So bad only a rebel could live in, though, because this is Dirk's place. He doesn't seem
Gamer
very
pad.
sorry to me. So the gamer pad. So the bottom line is you were at the scene of the crime but weren't involved with it. Gotcha.
God.
So Dirk used to be a lawyer.
He was forced to be a force to be reckoned with back when he was still practicing. He was a juggernaut of the law, and as mighty as a dragon. He could strike terror into prosecutors hard just by glaring at him. People call it dragon's Even he got criminals to confess and pass out with a well-placed glare.
You've got to be kidding me. That reminds me of somebody I used
Fucking...
to know. Some
But
man
most of-
who's dead.
That man.
That man.
A man who is long dead, gone from this world, slamming his
Yes.
hand into the fucking, the fucking wall.
But most important of all, he would never surrender. Until he surrendered. He'd fight for the accused no matter how the odds were stacked against him.
Is that what you mean by the will of the dragon?
Yep, that would be it, actually. Your work in court yesterday was mighty impressive, too. You didn't even give up, no matter how hard a beating you took. Not unlike Dirk, I might add.
Oh, thanks. Even if a big part of that beating I took was because of you.
Yeah,
Look around the crib.
the Akatsuki cave back there. Oh, look at the book.
Incense and white flowers. The flowers are still fresh. Must have been put there today or yesterday. Did you put these here, Mr. Rebel?
Something wrong with flowers?
They remind me of a flower that I once saw.
When I was a lad and I was bullied in elementary.
Oh no.
It's just a traditional thing here in Korean. Pay it no mind. Need more apples.
Yeah, but that's like the morning flower. Okay. Let's check
Nah.
this book. This book. What all this book is? Is this a law book? Dragon's mark has been branded onto the cover. A
That's
whole last
Dirk.
piece of meat on the table. Oh god.
That's Dirk's law book.
Really? The leader of the rebels? That Dirk? Oh my god.
No! Who else? That's right, and that mark of the dragon is the emblem of the rebellion.
Pages in this one section are really dirty.
Must be the section of the Defense Culpability Act.
Mine.
Yeah. I post cringe.
You must have done a ton of research on the Defense Culpability Act. Practically wore out the entire section. Yeah, he does just have a whole ass piece of meat on it.
What is that?
Peels apples with
Meatloaf.
a whole gigantic knife in my country, yep. And these are bowls and platters of food here. They're still warm, as if this was all recently prepared. Yeah, you must have a pretty big appetite, Mr. Rebel.
Ah, ha! Ah. Guys as big and strong as me. Gotta eat big appetites, you know?
But you just fled from the police. I don't know how you could eat this much after all that excitement.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, sorry if I offended you.
Dude, I'm just peeling the apple. Fuck off. But first, let's start with an appetizer.
Where's he getting all those apples from?
Wanna join me, Mr. Lawyer Man? Got plenty of sewer lizards, too.
Thanks, but I already ate.
That disturbs me how much
Oh my
many
god,
apples.
fucking lizards. So fucking gross.
Man's gotta eat.
Damn bitch, you live like this?
Is that coat yours, Mr. Rebel?
No. Nah, it belongs to the rebel leader.
As in that Dirk?
As in that Dirk? The leader of the rebels,
Dirk?
Dirk?
The strongest lawyer at...
Dirk's law.
At Crane office.
God. It's pretty impressive. I like the color, too.
Wanna try it on?
Not really. Really? Are you sure it's okay?
Of course. Bet it would look great on you.
Oh, then don't mind if I do.
Weirdo.
Go! It smells so moldy!
Ha! I can't believe you fell for it. Ah!
That thing must have been hanging there forever.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Wait, is it really? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Why would he say that? That's weird. Note to self, don't ever trust that guy again.
Ah,
That poster.
you put mold on your back.
What's this thing with the dragon on it? Some kind of sign?
Yep, that was his business sign back when this was Dirk's office. His office was in the sewer.
He used to be a lawyer, right? Like you just told me not too long ago?
That he was, but it was really long time ago, you know, when I was telling you. This place has been seen better days, that's for sure.
Well, I hope he can put his sign back up someday.
I wouldn't hold my breath. But I would in here, it kind of stinks.
What are all of those?
All those cases.
Looks like a photo of Dirk and his compatriots. There's one that looks really old.
See your ass.
Hey, look, that's weird.
What the fuck? I told you. Was I right? He's from Korea. Funny.
Hmm. That might be... That kid looks a little suspicious.
Yeah.
I wonder who these kids could be.
Yeah. What is this fucking
Also,
Sasuke
wait,
Naruto?
this lore because Apollo says the little tufts on his hair are from hair gel. Unless he was doing his hair back then, too.
Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't doubt it.
Perhaps AJ was right.
Wait, did I really call this earlier too?
Might be. Or fuck off.
Fuck off. I can't
Wow.
stand myself.
This was taken about 20 years ago. Well,
Wow.
sons?
Upon first hearing the name Nayuta, he said, I bet Nayuta and Apollo are like brothers. Not even like showing that they had a connection.
Stop!
Not even showing they had any connection. You know?
No!
AJ
No!
they're probably brothers.
No!
Oh my
No! No! I thought it was just the Chinese. I didn't know I called that too.
Hey, wait a minute. Nayuta's fucking Dirk's son. I called that one too.
Yeah, he did get that.
See?
He did get
Oh
that,
my
too.
god. Okay.
Oh my.
Well, then
fucking-
again, thematically, it's just like, DM's son.
Oh, what's up, Yudi?
Yeah, like,
That-
Wait
Wait a
anyway.
second. Wait. That's his son. So that means what's her name fucked him? Dirk?
That or his adopted father.
Probably.
Because
probably,
Apollo
yeah.
had to be raised by somebody.
I was about to say the adopted father. Wait, how did she leave him in Korea? You fuck out of here.
It was all I could do.
Not
Like-
even though close to the worst call. What do you mean by that?
Because
Don't worry about that.
yeah, you called probably like the case ending thing of case
Oh my
5.
god, I'm gonna be pissed.
I honestly, the only reason I want to complete this game is just to hear what the fuck you've called.
Yeah, honestly, it's scary. Those are Dirk's sons.
Really? So this is the rebel Dirk in the center. He doesn't look all that evil. And both of his sons look kind of familiar. Can't put my finger on it.
The one on the left is Yudi.
Hmm.
Oh, but you know him as the prosecutor Sanmari. No!
Prosecutor Sadmati is Dirk's son.
That he is. Yudi was once a rebel too. He used to really respect his old man, and then the fall. Both as a father and as a lawyer.
Then why did he become a prosecutor?
Because he hates his father and hates lawyers.
I see.
Being a lawyer in this kingdom is the same as signing your own death warrant.
On account of the Defense Culpability Act, right?
So he was a chicken. Yeah, that's why Yuri decided to be a prosecutor instead. So yeah, he was a chicken. He wanted to spark a revolution from the inside, so he dove right into the enemy's den.
I would have never guessed it, looking at him now.
Yeah. You can say that again.
I never would have guessed it, looking at
You
it
could-
now.
You can say that again. Dirk is battling to change Grind's legal system. The will of the dragon spurs on him. We all thought Yuri was taking up the mantle to carry on that will, too. We were sure he'd help overthrow Goran one day, but as you've seen, he now uses the law to do her bidding. Dirk's been beside himself. He failed as a father.
So he no longer carries the will of the dragon inside him. Hmm? I wonder what happened between his father and son, between father and son to have it come to this. What about the other child in this photo? What about
That's
him?
Dirk, yeah,
Apollo?
adopted.
Yes.
That's Dirk's adopted son, but he's gone back overseas. His name's Apollo.
Apollo? Wait a second. That bracelet is... It really is Apollo.
Y'all never had talks?
God.
Like they in the background, they never like, "Where are you from?" I don't want to talk about it.
You see,
He
my
probably
mom
did
died.
say that. See, my mom died, and that's and like, okay, that's enough. Wait, what does that have to do with me? Means it was there.
I killed
Your
her
mother
mother.
died.
I
I forged evidence. I forged evidence.
I was your father.
What the fuck? Doesn't
I
make
died.
sense.
That's why I'm so pale.
Jeez, I came back to become a defense forged evidence lawyer.
My son.
Fuck, hold on. He was a rascal, that one, and his voice could shake the entire room. I imagine he's out there raising high hell, so yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking made him that way, too.
Yeah. I'm sure he's doing just fine, considering how far he's come. Mr. Rebel's description really doesn't do Apollo justice. Ha 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 ha.
I'll give him that one. That was actually
Apollo.
kind of cool.
That was alright.
I've been watching you grow over these past 2 years. That's why I know you're ready, and why I know I can leave Trucy in the office to you. You remember this talk that we had? That you and I had? And not me and Trucy? That we had
I'm
together?
Say I
Fuck
care about it.
you. I'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
I wish there was more after. It's like, God, I'm fucked.
I'm fucked.
He's a responsible young man now.
He's a young
He's-
man now.
He's a
He's a
young man
capable
now.
man now. He's capable.
He knows what the law is.
You know,
Yeah.
he understands
Yeah.
the law now. He never lost that loud voice, though.
Yeah. Well, I gotta stop packing. The heat. Who knows when they might catch up with me, and if I don't scram that soon.
Please, wait. I still need to ask you something.
Go ahead, shoot.
What are you rebels trying to do?
The fucking face.
And why were you at the Inner Sanctum in the first place?
I was in prison.
Why were you at the Inner Sanctum on the day of the murder? Woman hating.
He's not woman hating. He's just like
That's why he
Godot
left Korea. He
inspired.
couldn't handle a woman in power.
Yeah, that's why he never came back. Oh, he likes his women. That was before his alcoholic rage, though. So he's like, I'm gonna go to this new nation, and they should. I
Look
respect
at me
women.
right here. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Clay.
Oh, hey, Clay.
Oh, hey, Clay.
My best
Or-
friend.
My best friend.
My best friend. Yep. Or more precisely, what were you trying to do there?
I was trying to escape from the prison. That's all. But that high priest was a fool for getting taken in by Dirk. He should have tried hightailing it out of Koran like I'm doing.
Liar.
Liar. You liar.
Liar.
Wait, can he even leave?
Cyclox.
I don't think we need to leave evidence.
Mr. Rebel is hiding something, but I don't know exactly what until I can undo the locks. Missed an AJ prediction? Another one?
Yeah, she missed it.
No, she's talking about the one
Yeah.
you pointed out.
I was about to say, what did I say?
I was. Oh, how are you feeling, voice boy? Better. I'm no longer nauseous, so as good as I can be, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's rocket.
What exactly are you trying to hide, Mr. Rebel?
I'm not hiding anything. No, no.
Just have to use my Magatama on him, then.
I have to
Shit
beat
out
the
of him.
shit out of him. The Apollo way.
All right, get your ass over here.
No, stop!
To the bondage dimension.
I have a knife. To the bondage room. To the tickle.
I'm gonna ask you again. Why were you at the inner sanctum on the day of the murder? Or more precisely, what were you trying to do there?
You keep asking, but the answer's still the same. I was trying to escape from prison, that's all. But that high priest was a fool.
What did I miss? The confirmation that Nayuda is Dirk's son and that Apollo is Dirk's adopted son?
Yeah, Nayudo and I called that they were like brothers. But had no positivity in the chat. But that high priest was a fool. He fell for Dirk's line and sold his own country out.
How can you say such things about him? He helped you escape, didn't he? Don't you even care about what happened to him?
No. Nope. I was getting out of the rebellion anyway. He should have opened his eyes, because he never did. They're just dark, soulless things. We never stood a chance against Garand regime.
Hold on, do you really believe what you're saying? Didn't the High Priest's death really hurt you on the inside?
Like I just said, I couldn't care less about the whole thing.
I beg to differ. This wouldn't be here in this room if you didn't feel a thing.
White.
In this room.
The white.
White roses.
Are there even roses?
I heard these flowers are offered in memory of the dead here in Kurai. The High Priest's death hit you hard, so you've been grieving here alone, haven't you? Well?
Those flowers don't mean anything. It's just a Koreanese way of saying goodbye.
Why hide the fact that you're mourning his death?
You're reading into this too much. I told you, I'm done with this rebellion. I haven't even heard from Dirk or the rest of them for days. And tomorrow I'm planning to kiss Kingdom goodbye.
No, I know you've been in contact with the rebels lately.
How exactly do you know that?
This piece of evidence ties you to the other rebels. What? This piece of evidence. This
What the fuck is that?
I found this prayer flag at the Plaza of Devotion. You wrote a message on it and left behind you for your fellow rebels, didn't you?
Oh.
They brought this food for you at your request.
Who? Who?
So you're lying about leaving the rebels. You're still involved with Dirk and the rest of them, aren't you? Are you ready to tell me the truth now?
Oh, you're good, Mr. Lawyer Man. I admit it. I requested the grub. But I was still taking advantage of him, that's all.
What do you mean?
With my face plastered all over the place, I couldn't stay out in the open anymore. So I just took advantage of my former comrades. Oh no, it froze for me. Oh, there you go. Advantage of my former comrades. So hard. I was gonna kiss the kingdom goodbye. Again.
But I'm not buying it. You're obviously lying, and I can tell just by looking at you. The white-hot flames of revolution definitely still burn within you.
What? That's ridiculous. I feel like the timing's off. What? That's ridiculous. Those flames burned out a long time ago.
What do you mean by the timing?
Like it press play and then the sound effect goes like after that. Yeah, like just what the fuck?
Oh yeah,
That
that happens because your Discord is latency.
Yeah, my Discord. Yeah, I was about to say.
This proves it. This proves it.
Strange. Jesus Christ, my internet.
But this would just be in here anyway, wouldn't it?
You want
What?
the dagger?
No, the book.
Book. You
I
still
mean,
have the
I guess
book.
it has to be.
I mean, yeah. If you're not,
But like, it's Dirk's law book, and it's in Dirk's house. What?
That's not the point he's making with it.
Oh, okay. Dirk's law. Oh wait.
Dex Law book. I'm no lawyer. So what's that got to do with me?
Look at the mark branded onto the cover. This mark stands for an unwavering commitment to revolution. It is Dirk's way of representing the will of the dragon.
Yeah. So what of it?
You have that same mark on on the scarf tied around your left arm. But you wouldn't be wearing that if you were no longer a rebel.
I forgot to take it off. Oh yeah, I forgot to take it off.
No, as a wanted man, that should have been the first thing you took off. The fact you haven't hidden that mark yet proves you're still a rebel.
Hoo-ha! Think what you want, but you don't know nothing. You don't know jack.
No, you're wrong. You wear your heart and your beliefs right on your sleeve, just like me. And this is what I believe in.
My badge.
That's so fucking stupid.
When I was bullied,
When
The
I was
fuck?
bullied in 3rd grade,
I didn't ask.
I didn't ask. I'm the one who bullied you.
when the person's back is against a wall, they always fall back on what they believe in. Back.
What?
Just as I always have my badge, you always have the will of the dragon within you.
And would you risk your life for your beliefs?
I'm doing that right now. No, I wouldn't.
No.
No, because I wouldn't be much use to my clients dead. Now admit it. You've never once thought about leaving the Defiant Dragons, have you?
That look in your eye. It's just like Dirk's. Dirk's. Looks like you've got the will of the dragon inside of you, too. He fucked you, too.
What?
You have the willy of the dragon.
What? Did Larry swap my dick again?
The cock of the dragon.
With the cock of the dragon.
You were shaft shifted.
I've had planned to take you out of if you turned out to be on the side of the royals. But Apple. But I think I can trust you.
Can't believe I was that close to getting shanked here.
It's like you said. I have no intention of leaving Dirk's group.
In other words, you were testing me.
You're a foreigner and a lawyer who's been charged with abetting a criminal to boot. And I've seen a fair share of lawyers get pardoned after weeping at the feet of the queen.
Well, I'm gonna keep fighting till the end.
Yeah, I can see that now. Sorry I ever doubted you.
So, what are you doing here anyway?
I'm eating. I came to get the secret formula from a helper.
A secret hideout.
Yeah. I was supposed to get my next order from Dirk here. But the town's swarming with cops thanks to that murder. Nothing I can do about that.
What about the order Dirk was supposed to give you?
Gonna have to abort that mission. Now I'm just lying low, waiting for a chance to make contact with Dirk again. Hey, why the long face?
I thought you'd be able to tell me something about the High Priest's murder.
I had to disappoint you. Oh, and I know. Let me make it up with you with this Dragon Ball.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
straight up
What the
Dragon
fuck
Ball.
is Dragon Ball?
Also, what the fuck? What is it?
It's a bomb. This orb is actually a key. It opens the door to one of our secret hideouts. I can't say any more than that. Anyway, I hope it helps. I hope you find it.
This orb is a key?
Yep, plus the hideout in a totally unexpected location. The woman's house. And being that it's super secret, we couldn't have just any ordinary key.
I see.
Imagine if it's in the courtroom too. Fucking, he stands at his defense. He's about to get killed, and he just falls in like the bat cave.
Maybe this will help unravel the truth behind this case. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Besides, you're a fellow brother in arms fighting the power that be. If it help you, feel free to pick my brain up more. Everyone's been talking about the return of Lady Kira lately.
Well, my friend Maya is suspected of being the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. You wouldn't happen to know who she really is, though, would you?
Of course. Beats me. But whoever she is, she bushwhacked me and hauled me off to jail. Even worse, on top of attacking us and delivering us to the cops, she's been watching us like a hawk and framing us from different crimes.
Watching you like a hawk? Framing you for crimes? Why would anyone go through all that trouble?
Because they hate us. Our kingdom likes to pretend that its people are free to think what they want. Because of that, the authorities can't arrest you just for sympathizing with their rebellion. So they resort to framing people for things they didn't do.
Then that Lady Kira figure is...
Yep, she's just some lick spittle working for a Garam regime.
Wow.
Wow.
Patriot.
Even with the DC Act, Dirk and his insurgent scum buddies days are numbered.
What's that supposed to mean?
Their cocks are gonna get cleaned.
Every one of them.
Because you got a defiant attitude, like one of them dragon dupes. Dupes.
So who's talking about Lady Kira, then?
Advanced combat. Oh god, Peter Griffin over here. Advanced. Oh, I'm fucking Peter Griffin. Advanced combat skills, detailed surveillance, and clever setups. She's no amateur, if you ask me.
So you're saying the monarchy is using Lady Kira to secretly take out the rebels?
Exactly. The Garam regime is using her to control the people, even down to what we think.
Why don't the people protest if the monarchy is doing things like that?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have any conclusive evidence. And without that, we can't prove anything.
Ugh. I know the feeling. If I bring this up in court, they'd probably dismiss it as out of hand. I'll have to unmask Lady Kira if I want to get anywhere.
It's actually Emma. Lady Q. Our goal to get rid of that evil, no good Defensive Culpability Act.
You can tell just by looking at Dirk's law book.
The DC Act has turned this kingdom into a corrupt cesspool, where false charges are overlooked and prosecutors are the only ones heard in court. It's been 20 years, 23 years since it was free enacted.
What happened 23 years ago to make them pass such a terrible law?
The assassination of Queen Amara, that's where it all began. That happened before I was even born. Queen Amara, the previous queen, was assassinated. And it was the rebel leader, Dirk, who did it.
Dirk assassinated the former queen, didn't he?
That's the official line, but
The official line.
those charges were completely trumped up. Dirk was framed. I'm telling you.
He was. They frame lawyers?
No!
Plus, Dirk was a lawyer. Once the people thought a lawyer had killed the queen, they turned against all lawyers.
Seemed a bit extreme.
Nah, that's what happened to Finn. And that's how the DC Act was first passed. Yeah.
So that's why there aren't any lawyers left in Karain.
Even worse, it changed the significance of the divination seance.
The significance of the divination seance. They were holding seances in court even before the DC Act?
You bet you they were. Nyeh. Lawyers and prosecutors used to hotly contest the insight that came out of seances.
You mean like what I've been doing?
Right. It's like Dirk used to say. The royal priestess inside are just another piece of evidence.
Right. I see what you mean about the significance of the divination seance changing.
Yep. The insights became the only truth, and arguing against them was banned. Banned.
Royal Priestess, it is my duty to reveal the truth through the divination seance. This time, I will prove that the insights I glean thereof are the very truth itself. Prepare yourself, for this shall be your last trial, and your last rites. Tomorrow shall end with you under the headsman's axe.
Nice.
From what I've seen, Rafa would agree with that.
This kingdom's a shadow of its former herself. I didn't used to sound like Peter Griffin. It's become a dictatorship where the royals use the fear of trumped-up charges to rule.
And that's what Dirk's been rebelling against.
Why'd you pull out your knife? Yep, all we want is to live in a kingdom with a fair and impartial legal system.
Damn, I wish.
There's
Any
only
country
one
had
way.
Doesn't exist.
It just
Yeah.
doesn't exist, man.
Yeah. And there's only one way to make that come true. Overthrow the current regime. Yeah.
So that's the truth behind the rebels.
Well, PW, my friend, it's about time for me to get going. After all, I am the fangs of the defiant dragon. Kame, Kame. That's a rebel.
You're not going to do that alley-oop thing again, are you?
I was just getting to that. See you when I see you. Yoink! Alley-oop! I'm still here. Yeah.
Why does he have to jump like that before running off? Well, I guess we're friends now. But enough about that. I've already spent way too much time out here.
Dude, we thought you were dead. Jesus Christ, Phoenix, you stink!
Oh my god!
Whew. Finally got out of there.
Mr. Wright! I'm so glad you're okay. I was so worried about you.
Shadow, what happened to him anyway?
He came out of the manhole about 5 minutes after you went in. Sorry, he wasn't much help.
Well, did you find anything of worth?
Nah.
Oh, I tripped and fell down there. Must have been out cold for a while. Better keep things to myself for now.
Oh, I found the rebel hideout.
Yeah, you won't believe it. It's in Dirk's old office.
Yeah.
You will
Would you
not
believe
believe it.
Wild, thinking about it, that just makes sense. I feel like we should have thought there first, or maybe destroyed that building if we hated him so much. But it's whatever. I guess.
Just destroy this pre-section.
I figured as much.
I have to find that secret hideout Mr. Rebel was talking about. I should probably start with places that have something to do with the High Priest.
Did I already call that? Yeah.
Where's his
I mean, that
house?
was simple, though. The High Priest's house.
Not his house.
It's not. Oh, okay. Well, it's the Inner Sanctum then.
Yeah.
Not there either.
Why
Where
were
could
you in the Inner Sanctum?
Where could you put a ball-shaped item?
Where would you put my nuts?
Ted, you already situated it, huh?
We're gonna put it in there and make it entombed.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, Malachard.
Madam Guard.
Madam Guard's up here?
I said Alucard.
Alucard. I was like, Mad on guard.
Maducard.
His corpse is just in here.
That's
His
what they've been playing,
mangled
too.
fucking corpse.
My hero.
Fucking shanked to death.
Do you think Dogan was from Karine?
Probably.
I mean, he kind of had that vibe about him, and he had the bell thing going on, which
and the
He
head.
did.
So
head.
I would say it's possible.
That'd be an
Mhm.
interesting little.
It's possible. Everything's connected.
Oh, I just thought I'd look around again, you know, just in case I missed something. I probably shouldn't tell her I'm looking for a secret rebel hideout or anything. That'd be weird. You know, not looking at a secret rebel hideout or anything. We have a saying back home: "Leave no stone unturned for a secret rebel hideout."
Oh, yes, I've heard of that before. You cannot stump me, I know that one.
Okay.
Actually, I don't have a clue. It's written all over your face.
We should have looked at it at the right angle. The right angle.
The wrong angle.
The right angle.
Oh, there's where I put my nuts.
It's a statue of a bird. I should take a closer look. Later. Right now. Later. Oh,
Yeah,
No.
what if put later in there?
I don't know.
Mhm.
Hey, his eye's missing.
What are you doing? You must not touch that for no reason.
Sucks.
Shut up.
Sorry. Haha.
Touches it anyway.
But that shape. I
My
wonder.
badge.
My badge!
My badge.
Right in. The forbidden scroll.
He says that out loud. Take that! And he slams it into
I knew it. Haha.
the bird.
No. No.
Whoa.
It couldn't be
Secret tunnel.
under the prison. She must be at a loss for words. That doesn't happen too often.
Wait. Did he just open the secret hideout to their base? Or is that just a secret path?
Well, it's to their base, from what Dad
She's
said.
right there!
He
You
didn't have
know.
much of a choice in the matter.
Fair.
What is this place? Explain yourself at once, Barbed.
I
You
don't
want
know.
to see some fucking rebels?
They're
Yeah.
only there. Look at them.
I don't think she's ready for the full story. I don't really know much myself, but it seems to be a secret rebel hideout. If I'm shocked... Wait, if I'm shocked there's a secret door here, I imagine that goes double for Rafa.
Rebel hideout in the inner sanctum. Somebody will pay for this.
I mean, I think
well,
they did.
for now, I think I'll have a look around.
Wait, you must not enter before the police.
Don't worry, I won't disturb anything. Or at least I'll try not to. Besides, with you watching over me, it should be fine, right? And, you see...
Now.
Gonna make truths.
Fine, just please stop pleading your case. I can only stand so much lawyerly drivel.
Now.
But I will be presenting all information gleaned from your efforts here to the police.
It seems I've been released, you know. Finally seeing the light of day again, you see.
Free from the cum cave, I am.
Literally, Phoenix is like, the police are coming up. He grabs the ball, it closes, and he throws it off the mountain.
Can't execute me to death.
What? I mean, what's in there? I don't
You
know.
have to destroy the inner sanctum to execute me.
Blows it up.
Cause an international incident,
You know.
you see. Of course. Now, shall we?
I will go no further.
Oh, right. You're not supposed to come in contact with with the taint of Lady Kira's battle, huh?
The tank.
Very good, Barbed. I commend you for remembering.
Oh, well, thank you. Wait, why am I thanking her?
I may not be able to enter, but I will allow no misdeeds on your part. I will be watching you like a warbad from the entrance here.
How?
I told you I'm not gonna do anything. I better hurry before she changes her mind.
How? How are you gonna watch it? It's fucking dark. I see you in there. This is a base.
I believe this to be a sacred space that enshrines the source of the spring water.
That makes sense. The rebels must have converted it into a secret hideout.
No, really?
A secret rebel hideout.
Yeah.
Rebels.
Rebel
What about that war-bad revolving door?
Really, Phoenix?
I wonder if that, too, was originally intended to hide and protect the sacred place. Sacred
Oh, man.
place. Sacred place.
I think those filthy rebels were scheming their schemes in the most sacred place.
Place.
She look young in that picture.
Sacred place.
It is a desecration of Koranism itself. The Defiant Dragon shall pay for this.
Suppose it's only natural she'd be upset, but the investigation must go on. I think I'll start by taking a picture of the place. Good thing I brought a camera to snap some souvenir shots. My.
But you must not take photos here without permission.
Shut up.
Rafe is really fired up. She's sticking her head in as far as it'll go. I guess she won't be tainted as long as she doesn't touch anything. I guess, I don't know.
I already took the pictures, so.
Now to search every nook and cranny! He said it! He said the line!
Double.
Oh!
Barphead, just because it's hard for me to see your every move.
Every nook and warbad clock.
Yeah, well back.
Do not use that as an excuse to touch and break things.
I heard you the first time. Sheesh.
Sure. Sure.
Hey, this is the.
What the hell is that?
Hand.
I like this
And-
floor.
A large stone slab. Shaped like a Magatama.
Hey, slab.
Looks rather unstable. I bet it'd tip over in an earthquake.
Hey, son.
What's that earthy grass-like smell? Is it moss?
Is it the smell of the moss that covers the stone?
Ah, so this shaggy green stuff is moss.
Shaggy.
Looks like some of the moss is about halfway up has been disturbed. Wonder why that is. One quick touch can't hurt, right?
Ch-ch-ch-chia.
Whoa, the slab's starting to wobble.
What's happening? What have you done to the sacred space?
Nothing. All I did was nudge it a little.
Oh, Phoenix.
Okay, I knew it looked unstable. Probably best not touched again.
Phoenix, you know you can kill people with a single push. Why would you even think of
Look!
Among Us.
What is it, Barbted?
Look!
it?
It's a Plume Punisher clock.
Why, I believe it. It's a limited edition promotional item given to 50 lucky viewers. Sure, I didn't place a Plume Punisher theme song every 1 hour. Hand it over now, Barbted.
Ah! She snatched it away from me. No matter what she says, Rafa definitely is a huge fan.
What a fine item.
What a fine item.
And the switch, if I'm right.
A bomb. Yeah.
It's the Plume Punisher theme song.
Yes, now I see.
Someone just
The
bludgeons someone to death with the fucking clock.
Yeah.
Just imagine the last thing you hear is the fucking Plume Punisher
He's-
theme song.
You got smacked in the head. It's like, doo 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 doo. Oh, fuck.
The insurgents who use this room. Must be the Plum Punisher fans.
That may be so, but I don't see how it's relevant to this case.
Yet.
Yup.
He was a fan.
God. What's this? A bloodstain? Should probably figure out what happened here.
Instead of him licking it up.
Hmm.
Do not tamper with any evidence before the police arrive.
The police? Hey, that reminds me. And they gave me something just for times like these. Luminol.
Disturb the scene. They won't stop me.
The police can't
Nope.
disturb me. If I disturb the crime scene, the police can't stop me.
I can sure
Yeah.
as hell disturb the police.
Yeah.
Blah. Luminol testing fluid.
Luminol.
Luminol testing fluid glows in reaction to the tiniest traces of blood, so it can even detect areas where blood's been wiped out. Might help us might figure out what happened. Time for a science thing. Yeah. First, let me put those red tinted glasses on to see the luminol's glow, which is not a thing you actually need. It's just a thing that the game used for mechanical purposes. And I just touch wherever I want to spray some luminol, areas where the blood will react, and blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah.
The whole room covered in blood.
No. Wait, what? Why isn't the actual blood stain?
You're too
like-
far to the right.
What?
You're too far to the right.
What?
No, I'm joking.
Uh-huh.
That's just not blood, apparently.
It's not actually blood.
I think
Please-
trying the platform in front of it. The little, like, little guy.
Ah!
Or not that. The,
This.
yeah, like that. Yeah, there you go.
What the
Ah, yes!
What? Ah,
What?
yes.
Very
Yeah.
kind of it to materialize.
Click it once, and then all of it just shows up at once. Okay.
Yeah.
Not even the DS had that.
God, the DS is better because it like showed as you sprayed. What the fuck, Spirit of Justice?
What the fuck, Yamazaki?
This is a huge blood stain. Something big must have happened here. Big.
Perhaps the High Priest's blood flowed in from under the Warbat statue.
There was definitely a lot of blood here, but it's impossible to say much else at this point, so I'll just take a picture for now. Oh right, liminal reactions don't show up in foot. That's not a. It's the. Like fucking what? What? I'll just
You
have
have
to
the
take.
special glasses on.
Yeah, dude.
I just drew it. That should do it.
Girls.
MS Paint.
I didn't notice it before, but the blood stain looks it was smeared away in one place. Oh, smeared. Smeared. Is it because of the Warbat a revolving door passed over it?
Beep beep boop boop.
Boop boop beep beep. Oh my god.
Weapons! And a lot of them, too.
I like how Dad's is like, okay, yeah, here's the key. Hope it helps your case. Oh yeah, so I showed the entire regime your hidden base in the inner sanctum.
The fuck?
Pretty
Might
much.
be.
We're lucky we found them before they could be used.
Man, I was playing DGS today, and I used my brain, and the game rewarded me for it. Made before Spirit of Justice, by the way. God.
Jesus Christ.
Good work, Barbed Head.
Oh, thanks. If the rebellion ever happens, I hope it's bloodless. There's a Plume Punisher calendar here.
Now I understand. The villains in the Plumed Punisher are based on the insurgents. Watching the show must have roused their ire against Lady Kira.
I doubt that's it. You know, something makes me doubt that. Just a little bit. Looks like an order from Dirk. Dirk.
What's this? Let me see it.
Dirk.
Gimme.
I thought you're not supposed to touch anything in here.
This is an exception. Now hand it over.
Dirk.
Let's see here. Oh, holy mother!
What? What does it say?
It's an
No.
order intended for that rebel named Dat. It reads, after the rite, infiltrate the palace under the guise of the returning Lady Kira costume and search for clues about that incident from 23 years ago. Dirk.
That.
Incident.
The suck my jorts incident.
33 years ago. He must mean the assassination of Queen Amara. I wonder what the rebels are up to.
What are those rascals up to?
What are they up to?
Man, it sure is a shame that Inga just fucking murdered the queen.
Yeah.
Probably didn't even hide it all that well. He simply just fucking like stabbed her and left.
You look at the fucking divination seance and he's just in full view, just stabbing her. It's like, I mean, that could have been Dirk.
I mean, it looked like him. Dude, that dude grew his hair out
Very
to make himself look like a villain.
It's intriguing and all, but it doesn't seem related to the case at hand.
Of course not.
Well, not to. I must warn my mother at once.
No.
No need to do that. This order will never be carried out anyway. Lady Kira's costume is still here, and Abbot Inmi is no longer able to aid the rebels.
I knew that.
Trust me. How do you know that? I know.
Yeah, those filthy insurgents raise their banner amid such a sacred place. Barbed Head, you must burn it at once.
Didn't you tell me not to touch or damage anything?
This is an exception. Very well, if you will not do it, then I will.
But your benevolence, I thought you're not supposed to come in here.
Whoa, your
come
benevolence! No!
Your benevolence, calm down, calm down, calm down. It's
Sorry,
okay.
just get a bit
It's okay.
based.
For once, the strange customs of this kingdom are working in my favor.
No, it's a nice greeting. It means hello.
Yeah.
There's something under the banner.
What's
a
up?
microphone? What's this doing here? Hello? Hello, hello?
He just screams into it.
Hello, hello.
Somebody goes, ah! From outside.
Someone inside the statue. Ah! It's pain.
Gaspin would never be a part of the rebels.
No, he's just in there. He lives here.
He's
like,
lives here.
I'll allow you to...
Ever since he was dethroned as chief prosecutor, he just started living in the Warbad statue.
Yeah.
Nowhere else would take him.
It's like, I didn't know this was a rebel hideout, please!
Was someone trying to record something with it?
Record.
Well, I think that about covers everything in here.
I want to go home. What the fuck?
You figured it all out.
Mr. Wright, you shouldn't have come in here before the police.
Sorry, but I was in a hurry. I didn't do anything I wasn't supposed to, don't worry.
Yeah.
Her benevolence can attest to that.
It's your fault for being slow. I expect the police to work faster and more efficiently.
Sure.
Ha!
Sorry.
Sure. Sure.
Well, Barb Ted, have you not already seen enough?
No.
Well, I guess it's about time I get back to the temple and go over everything I've learned.
Oh, that's sick inf.
Smell you later.
Temple.
Temper.
Tempera temple.
Welcome back, Mr. Wright. How'd it go?
To the water.
Unfortunately, I didn't find anything conclusive, of course.
No way.
I do not understand, Barb Ted.
How many times do I have to tell you?
What don't you understand?
Why you did not commit any misdeeds during your investigation. After all, lawyers apply their trade primarily through illicit means and methods.
What? Who told you that?
Means?
My mother.
My mother, are you saying that she's wrong?
Yes.
Means
No,
a
that
mole
cannot
person?
be. It's everyone else that's wrong.
Yeah.
The mole man told me everything.
You
Yeah.
must have committed some sort of misdeed under my nose, right?
If that were so, she wasted her whole day following me around.
Alright.
Yeah, he did it.
What is it?
I am the queen that they thought they assassinated.
Forged evidence.
Yeet.
Skir Sadmati has need of me.
Forged evidence.
Mm.
What's going on?
I must go perform a divination seance for Perez Zalot. It is our custom for the prosecution to review its contents before a trial begins.
Oh, wow.
I see.
Something about a character creation, I don't know what he's talking about. The good time will be the charm.
So,
My incense will finally bring you to your knees tomorrow. And I will teach that neophyte practitioner a lesson.
Looks like the royal priestess is back with a vengeance. She's made a full recovery from when we started the investigation earlier today. Look forward to seeing you in court, your benevolence.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall. You will not look so confident when I'm finished with you tomorrow.
Alright, into the fucking water.
just chokes all the children.
He just pushes them in. It's not my fault they can't swim.
Well, you should have taught them that part of their Koranism.
Oh, yeah, get a lawyer.
You get a lawyer.
Yeah, it's all that. Sorry.
Too
you
soon.
know,
Too soon.
actually, I'm not really looking forward to seeing her tomorrow, especially without any solid evidence.
Why don't we go over everything you know so far?
Logic dive!
Mhm.
Alright. Let's see here.
Smell you later.
That man's dead as shit.
Yeah.
Dead as shit.
Acolyte Zealot was killed with during the rite with Lady Kira's dagger, and Maya's fingerprints were found on it.
That doesn't sound very good.
I know, it's the very definition of being up a creek without a paddle.
High as fuck.
The day before the murder, Zealot enjoyed a meal with the High Priest, his wife, and Maya. I also learned about spirit channeling here in Karain.
Now that sounds very helpful.
Look back there. Look. Oh, look.
Where?
The Dragon Ball!
The orb
Good
right
Dragon-
back there.
Dragon Ball PP.
I hope I didn't call that too, because I remember seeing that in the back earlier.
Yeah. I think it's kind of hard to miss, to be honest.
Mhm. Just like that
When you
forehead
get
on that dude.
when you get a photograph in Ace Attorney, you're just like, all right, where is it?
Where is it?
Where
Where is it? Is that
Where's the
photo
thing?
important? Right behind his head. What is on that?
Is that like the international swim meet? Like. Oh, but I did hear something interesting. The rebel hunting lady Kira might be working for the Justice Minister.
What? Really?
What?
What? Our kingdom is supposed to be ruled through faith and laws. Stop looking at my forehead. We can't allow the people to be controlled by fear and violence.
Albie, that sounds like something a rebel might say.
It does? But if that Lady Kira really is one of Minister Inga's subordinates, I would exonerate Miss Maya.
Unfortunately, I have no way of proving it in court.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, I almost forgot about the secret rebel hideout that we found at the Inner Sanctum. You know, the secret
What?
rebel hideout. The secret rebel hideout.
Just tell everyone, Phoenix. Christ.
There was a blood stain inside, but I don't know if or how it's connected to the case, though.
Wow, a secret room at the Inner Sanctum.
Secret rebel hideout.
That would be a huge hit with tourists.
Yeah, it's a secret rebel hideout. This really is an entrepreneur at heart.
That secret rebel hideout.
Because he said it like 8 times.
It's like hideout. You mean the superhero rebel hideout?
Yeah, Dirk. You mean the Dirk that's accused of being...
It's like, what
That
the fuck,
Dirk?
Phoenix? What I mean is that hideout could be important to your case.
Maybe, but it's still too early to tell. Looks like I'm heading into court without any useful evidence.
We'll just have to pray something appears during tomorrow's trial.
Don't worry.
More evidence. Pray
Of
that
course.
comes.
There's some evidence. I am your
Look at-
salvation.
You see Parade's fucking like divination. It just means that he comes out
Smiling his
his
teeth.
mouth on his
That's probably who you. That's probably who you were thinking about. Means a smile.
Nah, that's too obvious.
No, okay.
No, somebody had a long mouth, not like a smile, and it was in their profiles. Like they just had a really long mouth, and I don't remember who it was.
It was probably last game.
It wasn't last game. I'm like almost 100% certain it was a 2D game.
Okay.
Princess Rafa's divination seance might be the only hope. There could be some new information in it that might help.
Dirk's Hanbadi, the most accused defense attorney in the Kingdom of Korea.
It could have been. It could have been Old Bag, but I think that's
off.
too
don't
easy
bring her
to
back.
find.
Don't bring her back.
It
There
had
was-
a pretty big mouth.
It.
It may have been. It may have been Old Bag, but I don't remember.
The divination seance. Why does the dog's eyes look like that? You see his eye? Reggie? But I thought it was always works against the accused.
Not always.
Wow. Right, it's like Dirk. The royal priestess inside his evidence. Remember that. Really? I never heard anyone say that before. It's hard to figure you out sometimes, sir.
Divination seances work both ways before the Defense Culpability Act. It's only now that the people of Kurain find it strange.
I mean, I wasn't born before. Mr. Wright, I just wanted to say, good luck tomorrow.
Thanks. Can't afford to lose this next one.
I hope you don't. Or you'll die.
I've collected all sorts of information, but I haven't started collecting the dots, yes. If I could do that, I might have a shot at pulling off a win. Rafa's insights will be the deciding factor. It's a huge gamble, but it's all I've got.
It is Larry. I looked it up. Larry definitely has his mouth like further to the side.
When he is default.
Yeah, I'll put it in.
It's like,
Yeah, you're definitely thinking of Larry.
Yeah, it fucking was Larry.
I was right!
It's very funny because people call Dad's Currentese Larry.
That's exactly what he is.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the Larry without the Larry.
High Court
What?
of Korain accused lobby.
And now watch, we mentioned Larry, he's gonna show up somewhere.
That'd be crazy.
I don't like you said that. Fucking asshole.
Doesn't matter if I'm greatest dirty after this.
Maya looks exhausted, but I can't blame her.
Nick, I was thinking about it all day yesterday.
Maybe I did do it.
I never properly asked you to defend me, did I?
Doesn't matter. I'm on this case till the bitter end.
I know. That's why I wanted to officially ask you for hair help.
You got it, Maya. Let's do this. We gotta wrap this up and get back home so you can make your dream show come true. The Steel Samurai versus the Plume Punisher, right?
You bet.
As if you did not sleep well last night, Barbed Head. It's written all over your face. How can you expect to put up a respectable defense like that?
I'm all fired up and raring to go.
After
My
that,
name
yo.
is Phoenix Wright, and I'm fine.
And I'm
Hey.
And I'm Sleepy. I guess Maya's not the only one looking exhausted.
We play DGS and we still get Larry, not Larry ancestor, just Larry.
Well,
That'd be
yeah,
amazing.
considering he's
Vampire Larry.
existed. He's existed since the dawn of time.
I've
Forged-
killed everyone's parents since forever.
Four seats, Kane.
He does.
Oh,
he,
God.
he was forged under the
He just had a different form. back
forged under the stars by the one
then. True God.
the one evil, the prime evil of this world, Meekins.
Deacons.
So wait, is in Vampire the Masquerade, is Kane still like around?
Yeah,
Okay, where's he at? Where's he at?
nobody
Chillin'.
knows, but probably in the Middle East somewhere.
Good point. That's kind of God. Middle East has to suck if you're a vampire.
Yeah.
Hot as fuck.
Oh, they all go to Britain.
Or America. Or Asia.
Rafa doesn't seem in the best spirits herself.
Go ahead, feign confidence now while you're still able. Boop. For I will see to it that your last rites are read to you this day.
Is your last right or is he shut up?
Shut up, that's you. Guess it was just my imagination.
Ready, Nick?
Okay, Maya, let's head on in. Point. In. We go. The court.
The room.
Kane from Masquerade versus the Unseen Elder
Kane.
from Witcher who wins Kane.
Okay, I would imagine Vampire the Masquerade vampires are probably stronger than Witcher vampires.
No, they stronger than Twilight vampires.
Especially like that elite of a vampire. Yeah, that's the real.
Kane's fucking has to have like some altering world.
The Unseen Elder's nuts, but like, considering it's not a vampire from the same universe, that means the Unseen Elder wouldn't be able to control them.
And also,
no.
Kane was the first vampire, so nobody
Yeah,
could
the-
control him at all. The only person that Kane respects is literally God.
Imagine that like you're fucking
Dog.
like God doesn't even like you're gonna roam this bitch forever, and then he sees him multiply into vampire. He's like, God damn it!
Oh no!
God damn it!
I did not think this
Me
through.
damn it.
I did not think this through, man.
No.
Damn it.
God literally
God.
saw Kane murder his brother, and he said,
Get
"Damn,
outta here."
for that shit, I curse you to walk this earth for eternity, never once more seeing the light of day." Anyway, you want some fucking superpowers?
Yeah. So you want to live forever?
No, I'm saying that the Unseen Elder wouldn't be able to use his ability to just outright control Kane, considering they're different vampires from different series. I'm not saying that they can't just fight each other because they're both broken in their own respective things. I'm just saying that particular power wouldn't work.
Also, considering how long vampires are, higher vampires are a separate race in Witcher, and only a higher vampire can kill a higher vampire.
I guess we need to have like the full. We can't really base it on in-game rules. We'd have to base it purely on just abilities.
Yeah.
Assuming that they could both be just killed by each other. We'd have to have the whole stat sheet out.
Fucking Dragon Ball logic with Naruto logic or One Piece not logic or something like that.
Now then, if everybody's ready,
The defense is ready.
Water.
Earth.
The prosecution is ready. Let us begin without further delay.
Roll for initiative.
Oh,
Mother of
goddamn.
oh, no prayer this time, Prosecutor Sudmody.
I pray for no one.
I already offered my prayers for the latest victim during my visit to the crime scene. Being that the accused has already been found guilty of the first murder, let us hasten this trial so we may put this dead lawyer walking out of his misery.
I could not agree more. In yesterday's trial, the accused was already found guilty of murdering the high priest. And today she will be tried for the murder of his disciple, Perez Zealot. Now then, Prosecutor Sudmody, your opening statement if you would.
Certainly. The accused has now slain two of the most devout clergymen in Kurnism. Even the lowest level of hell, the hell of tickling, would not be punishment enough.
Shit.
Then, what terrible fate awaits her?
Hell. Just pure hell.
But I said ball grippo. Fucking ball gilipocon. Hell, a realm of eternal agony. There she will suffer the endless punishment of Jagar by Garlon of Polumon. To
Okay, now you're just making shit up.
pull on my teat.
Pulling my tan.
The endless moves like Jagger.
It would always be the opening of moves like Jagger, but never actually begin.
Enough! Enough! He's like, enough!
That's my fucking like. That's my trigger song. If I hear the opening of that song, I get like fight or flight mode instantly.
You waiting for Adam Levine to jump out and jump at you.
Stop! Just stop! Just start the song already! Come on!
Can you slip that into the slideshow for my dad somewhere, just the beginning of
Oh
Moves Like
god.
Jagger? That's all.
And you're just like, I hate that song. Next slide.
Enough! Enough!
Enough moves like Jagger.
My blood runs cold at the mere thought that such a terrible place exists.
I was gonna ask for a translation, but on second thought, ignorance is bliss.
Now then, please continue, minus the part about the terrible hell awaiting the accused. Oh god, moves like Jagger.
As you wish.
They have that song here in Korea?
The victim of this alleged crime was the high priest disciple Perez Zealot. He had been training under the high priest while living at the priest's home.
I've met him times and you seem like an earnest young man. How tragic that he met such a terrible end.
Hell.
A murder occurred at the Plaza of Devotion during the purification rite.
It'll start off as moves like Jagger, then
Oh,
transition to
no.
Among Us.
Go on rave.dj and mix the two songs right now.
Please stop.
Do
was
it!
a bold crime carried out while the plaza was full of the faithful deep in prayer. The warbat dagger was found impaled in the victim's upper back. Stabbing caused a spinal cord injury that killed him instantly.
Fuck.
The Warbad Dagger, Lady Kira's weapon of choice.
Jupe. We have already established the accused prints were on the weapon. Incredibly damning evidence in itself.
No, I didn't do it.
Everybody prove you did.
Hold your tongue. Now, being that the accused Mayafe is a serial killer,
That's... Oh,
The
right, because they're
prosecution
accusing her
believes-
of being Kira. Okay. never
yeah, the prosecution believes the death penalty is the only possible sentence.
Why?
Would the defense care to respond?
No.
mind. The accused is innocent and nothing can convince me otherwise. After all, the crime scene was packed with worshippers. How could my client possibly have committed the murder without a single witness?
Oh, no. The accused fingerprints on the murder weapon alone is enough to render a verdict. As such, I see no need to debate this any further.
But...
I do. Well, once your benevolence conducts your seance, it'll all be clear for everyone to see.
Your Majesty, might I have a word?
Unfortunately,
something the matter,
the
Professor
seance
Mother?
does not look good for my case, so we will not be having it.
We'll be skipping that today.
Yeah.
It is about the divination seance.
You're bro.
Your benevolence?
Stop right there, Prosecutor Sadmati.
You're full of shit.
As you wish. Forgive me for overstepping my bounds.
What was that all about?
Barbed Head, have you made peace with your fate? For this time, the divination seance will bring you to your knees.
She's legit gonna help him out by accident.
I'm ready, and I accept your challenge. The only problem is I have no weapons at my disposal. Our only hope now is what we can glean from Seance Vision and Rafa's insights.
Very well. The divination seance, if you please, your benevolence.
Yes, let us begin. Nenya?
Yay.
You just hear like a huge crash.
Splatter of blood and guts.
Tiled hole on the side of the building.
Oh, Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
Shut up.
The eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. Oh, dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Was it this long last time?
It's always, yeah, it's the same thing.
Swear to God, it gets longer every time. Just walks out. Get the fuck out of here! I wanna watch your dance. Legit, just Maya stabbing somebody. What? Huh?
Huh?
What the fuck?
I don't get it. Why wasn't there anything to see?
Your benevolence, what in the world?
I was unable to evoke any sort of response.
His head was down.
I called out the spirit's name many times, but to no avail.
That's not his name.
He's not dead.
Oh,
He's
no.
just not dead.
He could be among us.
No.
Just as I thought.
So I wasn't right. That's good.
What does he know that we don't?
I thought to confirm the content of today's divination seance.
Oh, you know what? His name is a lie.
Okay.
Because you need the name of the person.
Okay, then fuck. What if the speech was just DJ? Give me a beat every time. Give me a beat.
It is customary for the prosecutor to verify it beforehand.
Come to think
No,
of
don't
it,
you dare. That's
About
fair,
him
though.
being alive.
It's before a to be continued spot, so you don't know how long.
I got a bachelor's degree.
well, weren't you right about AJ?
I wasn't right about him being dead. Unless he is dead, but with a different name, then fuck me.
That is why I sought to stop her benevolence from performing it here. However, she insisted that it be done. She wished to try one more time here in the Hall of Justice.
It would appear her benevolence is tired from her manifold duties.
You're looking stupid.
I'm not anything of the sort. The victim's spirit will not answer my call, but I know not why. It is my sacred duty to convey the truth to the divination seance.
Rafa.
What are you doing to do without a divination seance?
I suppose I shall have to deliver the last rites without them. The prosecution has already taken that into account when preparing for today. I am fully capable of proving the accused's guilt with or without a divination seance.
You never fail to impress, Prosecutor Sadmati.
Just go over Rafa.
This is bad. The divination seance was my one and only hope. Your Majesty, her benevolence says she isn't tired. So shouldn't we try to find out why the divination seance failed?
How curious, Mr. Wright. Why have you suddenly taken such keen interest in the divination seance?
Oh, because I've become religious.
Yes, explain yourself. The divination seance is for shedding light on the accused's crimes. It is the Holy Mother's hammer of wrath that is ever poised to pound you into your grave. You should fear it, not plead for it.
I believe in my client. Plus, yesterday somebody told me something that changed my mind. The divination, the seance, was once thought of just as another piece of evidence. If we were to correctly interpret the visions through careful analysis, then they could lead us to the truth behind what really happened. And the truth will show that my client, Maya Fey, is innocent.
Kill him.
The truth is you don't have anything else to fall back on, huh, Nick?
You're
Maya,
right.
please, you're not helping. Keep your voice down.
Hear you. The voice of a Mitama is to be feared, not utilized by vile lawyers such as you. Seances exact a heavy toll upon the royal priestess. It would be best not to burden her any further.
Yeah.
Or does the defense feel that it can pose no counter-arguments without the seance?
No, of course not. He saw right through me. I'll have to find a way to make the divination seance happen or we're toast.
Well, since the divination seance is not possible at the time, I see no other choice. Let us proceed with the trial without the seance as Prosecutor Sadmati suggested.
Thank you, your majesty. I will not forget this, barbed head. This will not be the last you see of me.
Leaves.
Well, yeah, you gotta do the divination seance.
Yeah.
Now then, I will proceed by providing an outline of the case at hand.
Very well. If the lead detective would please come to the stand, we may begin.
You know it'd be
Who's
nuts.
it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Oh no.
Probably full precious.
Ha!
Oh my god. Nah!
Pog, I'm out of jail. I survived several gunshot wounds in this time.
You know.
You know, you see.
It's the best. No.
I keep falling into the best anytime I try to
Yeah,
think of like.
You're brainwashed.
Now,
You're
now.
brainwashed. I can't.
No, you don't have anything of the
No.
sort. No, stop that.
It's like
Stop.
it's fucking. It's like a parent trying to teach their children. It's like, no, stop, or like a puppy, something
Yeah,
like that.
like a puppy.
Down.
Damn.
Down, boy. Stay down.
Now.
Now take the
see?
treat. Take the treat you see. I made my wife
good
disappear,
boy.
you know.
No. I'm a single man, you see. I'm on the
Da-
market.
Dad, what does that have to do with training a dog? Now, Sebastian, shut up and die.
Shut up and
Ground,
leave.
you know.
Now.
Forgot what I was doing.
Sorry, Mr. Wright.
Fuck, I forgot what I was.
Oh, wait, no, it went away. Detective Sky, I understand how you would wish to save the accused and the defense. They are your friends, after all. But you must let them go and move on.
Forgot what happened to the
but-
thing.
There is only one way to save them now. By giving their souls the chance to burn away the taint of their sins in the infernal flames.
Oh, I can't do this.
No eating in the sacred halls of justice.
Fuck off. Does it anyway?
Sky. Yes? Don't worry about me and Nick. You just do your job. I'm sure Nick will figure something out eventually.
Fucking faces in the background are scary.
Look at this guy over here, like on the
Is he
fucking
wearing like a
right
wife
bottom
beater?
right. Yeah.
Does.
Wearing a fucking tank top
He looks
to court.
like fucking
Holy
what's his
Lord.
name? Oh, it's like this is dripping.
Beats in pain.
God.
Pete and
Right. Thanks, Miss Fey.
Oh, very brave for a criminal with a tainted soul. Very well, Detective Sky. Please proceed.
Okay, I can do this. Let me start off with an overview of the case.
You're lying.
Objection.
The latest victim was Pere Zealot.
No, that's wrong.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
He had been training under the High Priest and living at his house for the past 2 years. High Priest's widow, Believe in Me, has identified the victim's body. He may have been mistaken for a rebel and killed due to his connection to the High Priest.
Is his name really Perez a lot?
It's
Emma?
just such a stupid sounding name.
Why would you ask that? Why would you
Like,
ask that?
Peace, love, and understanding. I see. Well, that
Sounds
certainly
made
makes
up.
sense.
Lie.
Is an offense care to respond?
That name is made up, Your Honor. I didn't spot any inconsistencies in her testimony so far, and I don't have any evidence in my arsenal. What am I gonna do now? In times like this, I'd press.
And
What is it, Maya?
Oh god, what is it, Maya?
I was just wondering about how much the police actually looked into Acolyte Zealot. Because it might prove to be the key as why the divination seance failed.
What are you getting at?
Well, it's just a hunch.
Wait a second. During my investigation, Rafa told me about how the divination seance works. If I could figure out why it failed! Maybe
Okay,
she could
no.
try it again.
it's not his real face.
That's Bobby Fulbright! The real Bobby Fulbright! Could you fucking imagine? Like,
Yeah, so like, how far can you stretch the like spirit channeling rules with seeing their face? Like, what if someone drew like a very accurate like picture of it? Like, does that count?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
I would imagine, because otherwise people would...
Yep.
Because, like,
If a photo works.
they summon people from, like, way back, like, ancient leaders they channeled.
Yeah.
So I would imagine that a drawing would work.
Like, what if I perfectly describe a face to someone?
I don't know. What if you showed them, like, one of those, like, ancient Japanese, like...
He just looked like that.
He just looked like that. Damn, Japan really is wild and back in the, back in the Edo period.
Got me acting very unwise.
Okay, time to press for some more information.
You only need to press one thing.
I...
One thing. One key
One-
statement.
One thing.
One key
One-
statement.
one
that
key
will change
statement.
the course of the trial. That was the wrong one.
Mhm.
Wow. What kind of person was Acolyte Zealot?
Well,
alright.
we're here.
According to neighbors and others who knew him, he was a deeply devout youth.
Too have heard of his name mentioned as the one who is fervent practitioner. I suppose you might say he was the high priest's star disciple. That or he was just baked.
Baked out of his mind.
Furthermore,
Wow. Okay.
Very descriptive.
Thank you, Emma. Very cool.
Very, very cool.
Was Mrs. Enmy's positive ID the only way you verified the identity of the victim?
huh? Well, no. We also checked the ID card he carried and the data of his family registry.
Ah.
But what?
His
It didn't
personal
match.
information didn't match any of the public records we cross-referenced.
Oh, really?
Maybe that's why the divination seance failed.
I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. Wright.
What?
Here's what I'm thinking. His address was wrong. The victim decided to hide his identity for some reason. In other words, he was using a fake name.
You know
Royal
what to
Pre-
do.
Did he just cut out? Did he just like super die? What happened?
AJ, what the fuck? AJ, hold on, roll that back. AJ, why? Why did you do that?
What
Why-
happened?
Tell him what you did. Tell him what you did.
What?
So, I'm just hearing myself laugh. Hold on. So, remember that donation thing?
Oh no. You did not just do that, did you?
$100.
That's how you went silent.
I was just like, wait a second. And I went through your clips and I was just like, Am I late? I look at it.
You
5 days ago, it was 6 days. I was like, oh
are very late, unfortunately. But you know what?
no.
I
Well-
will be keeping this money.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? I will use it. I thought it would help too. Why not?
We'll watch an episode on stream. How about
Yeah, I'll
that?
take that.
All of it.
I'll take that. That's
What if we get
amazing.
invested?
Oh no.
That's the end of our series. Then we're done.
That's
That's
our
it.
backup for Ace Attorney. Q-Force.
Q Force. I was trying to go by like an anonymous name, but then I was like, oh, that has to be my username.
Anonymous.
Fuck it. Anonymous.
God.
Ah, that's funny.
TBD.
You're just like, what the fuck?
I just heard you know what to do, and I was like, wait a minute.
You know what to do. It's funny.
The royal priestess used the deceased's face and true name to summon their spirit.
Why, yes. That is indeed true.
Bro, imagine.
If he was using a forged ID and there's no mention of his name in the public record, then he was likely an illegal immigrant. They are not uncommon here in Karine.
An illegal immigrant. Come to think of it, Rafa mentioned something about immigrants yesterday. It was
Okay, good. I was really scared.
Imagine like being a spirit just chilling, and then you get called, and you're like, "No,
Hey,
they
ugly.
didn't kill me." No, it's just like they didn't kill me. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
But if
Like,
that's
what?
the case, then we have no way of knowing who he really is.
It's
We'll have to
up.
proceed without holding a divination seance this time.
Fuck.
I had always thought that Acolyte Zealot was Guernese. Or how the High Priest must be lamenting his disciples' deception in the Twilight Realm.
Hmm.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think? He's well known for hating foreigners. Should we add this to the testimony?
Should we? Should we really?
This is an important fact. Please add it to the testimony.
No. Okay.
That's most inconvenient for the defense. But if you insist, Detective Sky, please add what you just said to your testimony.
Please kill him further.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Should we do it to know his real
Don't
name?
either present a way you can find his real name or prove he wasn't an illegal immigrant.
He wasn't illegal. Illegal.
Hmm.
You said prove he wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea where this could be.
Nope.
It's not gonna be in any of that.
The lot. I lived here.
It's me, straight chillin'.
I'm fucking stoked out of my mind off these greens. The tattoo? No.
I mean, is there something against tattoos?
No, I'm just saying because it's like, if he got that, then it would make sense if he got it there. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching.
It's definitely possible. You could probably identify him through his tattoos.
Okay.
But we need to identify that he's either A, not an illegal immigrant, or B, the other thing.
Don't know, I don't know.
That's... Oh. Curiosity. Red.
That's his blood.
That's Kuranese blood.
Birdie.
I don't know, actually, what it could be.
I'm looking over all the evidence.
Check it out.
Give a good read of evidence.
Wearing only good one. Some could have delivered it. Can't read that. Don't promote it. Okay. From Punisher.
God damn, there's so many damn episodes with that shit. Plays it while you have it.
Positive devotion, appreciation. Okay. Positive spinal cord injury in the back. Okay. There, okay, that's fine. Some writing on it. Key 2. Flower the Guardian's picture. I mean, possibly, but we found the flowers were in Dirk's place, so I don't know. Feast of Blessings, day before the rite. Statement about the Feast of Blessings held before the rite. I don't know. Still,
Even if you don't think it's related, I'd say read everything.
I mean, okay. Daggers used by the rite. The mark on his face, born of all members, Coronus clergy's bodies were records. Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
the
think
tattoo
Why is that on the second page? The second page here is just.
of the autopsy?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's part of the autopsy.
Wait, what?
I think you have to present the tattoo first.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Let it go. Let it go.
Now, shut up and die.
You presented the wrong evidence. You're going to Brazil.
Oh. To the gulag. Damn, this water warm. It's disgusting.
Arg.
You salty sea dog.
You salty scummer. He was an immigrant, not with this tattoo
After this tattoo,
on the back of his fucking neck.
Sorry, Detective Sky. But the police missed something important in their investigation.
Huh? What are you talking about?
And this man
The victim was
wasn't
undeniably a Kuranese native. This crime scene photo proves it.
it does.
It's a little hard to see, but look closely. You'll see clear proof the victim was Kuranese.
What? Where? I don't see anything that would prove that.
Okay.
dead. His feet.
Pyrenees feet.
His hands are kind of small too.
He's got small-ass hands, and that's consistent
Yeah.
with everybody we've seen in Kurain.
Little baby hand.
Look at my hands. They're huge.
Look at this tattoo right here. Zoom.
Strawberry. Peach.
Why, that's a tattoo of a peach.
Peach.
Peachy.
Peach. He was a fan.
I would like you all to think about the meaning of this tattoo.
Oh, the victim really liked peaches.
Bruh.
Well, peaches are our favorite delicacy here in Koran.
Yeah, that was the reason.
They happen to be a personal favorite of mine.
Shut up.
The sweetness of their abundant nectars and the softness of their perfectly ripe flesh.
I don't
Like Christ, flesh.
Man is literally just saying, yeah, I eat ass, what of it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sue me. There's no lawyer.
sue me.
They're a
So-
blessing from the Holy Mother herself.
The ass is the blessing of the
The
Holy
ass.
Mother.
That fat ass of me, of Stickler.
Nick, I've suddenly got a craving for peaches.
For ass.
Yeah, maybe after the trial, Maya. For now, we have bigger fish to fry.
I love some fish right now, though.
Unfortunately, that is not a tattoo of a peach.
It is not a peach, you say? Then what is it?
Take a closer look. Haven't you seen something like that before? Oh, that's clever.
Mm-hmm.
Namely, the tattoo on the High Priest's brow.
Oh my!
What?
This mark is only borne by members of the Kuranist clergy.
Well, that is what you believe it to be. But are they not utterly different shapes?
Sure, they're shaped differently, but there's a reason for that. The victim had the peach-shaped tattoo inked over an existing tattoo for some reason. However, the dark red portion is exactly the same as the mark of all Kuranist clergy.
Hey, you're right.
Only some odd years ago, everyone did get one, didn't they? I myself bear one on my right buttock.
That is entirely too much information, Your Majesty.
Information on everyone who enters the clergy is maintained at the temple. All we have to do is look up a monk with a mark in the same spot.
I'm on it. I'll let you know if I get any hits.
That will not be necessary if you seek information on the clergy. Got it all right here. I have it all right here.
Oh, you never cease to amaze. So tell us, is there anyone who fits the bill?
I think you underestimate how many people are in the clergy. Oh, here it is. Never mind. There was just one, and his name is Real Nemu.
That's
Oh my god. I gotta take a minute. Hold on. I gotta go. I gotta get something anyway. I'm out of here.
Believe me, he sees this to amaze.
That's awful.
Real Nemu. Fucking awful.
He became a monk 20 years ago.
He's 41, I guess. Unless he became a monk at 1 year old.
He just reverted.
Pun names in this are ass. Yeah, they're awful.
Like, usually, like, when it comes to the pun name, at least for the original trilogy, you got it's more... A couple of them are wordplay, but a lot of them are just, like, two words that... Descriptors, like something that sums up their personality with their, Actually, now I'm thinking about it, there's a good couple of them that are just wordplays. I'm giving it
Jackhammer.
too much credit. Yeah, I'm giving it too much credit, but you know, I prefer the pun names that have, like, some meaning. I don't like pun names, I like names with some meaning to them. Like, okay, you put those two words together, that makes sense. That makes it... That sums up their character for me.
Like... Fucking willpowers.
Yeah. Well, that's wordplay.
It's wordplay, but it also is like, he's got willpower.
Red White was pretty... See, that
Yeah,
one's fine. I like Red
That
White.
one's one, whatever. That was whatever. April May was... I mean, it sounds like it could be an actual name. Wendy Oldbag.
Yeah.
That one's one of the...
Like Maya Fey, for
accurate
instance.
ones.
Maya Fey it gives a sense of spiritualism with the last name, given Fays mean...
Yeah.
But it's not just a joke.
Yeah. I mean, Phoenix Wright. His last name is Wright, and he's always
He's right all the time.
right. Then that must be the victim's real name. I almost said
But
that.
why would he...
That man.
But why would he try to cover up his tattoo with another?
Yeah, there must have been some reason.
Next, that's not important right now. The important thing is we know his real name.
You're right.
No, you're right.
Shut up.
Nice.
Your Majesty, now that we know the victim's real name, divination seance might finally work.
It's a seance, entirely unprecedented.
Heh.
You are but digging your own grave, Defense.
We won't know until we try. Sure, it's risky, but it's our only hope.
Very well, the divination seance may be held once more.
Please just go into the cutscene. Please just go into please.
Oh, Holy
Please.
Mother.
God, fuck.
Why would a lawyer work so hard to see the divination seance be held once more?
I
You're a fool, Barbara. Who said that?
killed him.
And your foolishness shall yield no gratitude from me. But with the truth revealed by my insights, I shall gladly seek your demise.
Bring it on, princess.
Okay.
Because I will correctly interpret each and every one of your insights. Because it's in my name.
You will regret ever thinking you could use my secret insights as evidence.
Oh, Holy Mother, let the eyes... Oh,
Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to... Ready, stop!
Yeah, how are you doing that?
Speedrun. Backwards long jump into the fucking seance pool. Instantly sending you the DLC case.
Do 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 do. Poof!
Hey, I love that show.
Oh my! It's just as Mr. Wright surmised. Puree Zealot wasn't the victim's true name. Now at last we have seen the victim's final moments.
But all we could see was the ground.
You seem terribly disappointed. I take it you did not find any fodder for one of your infamous turnabouts.
Mm.
Don't say that word. I, on the other hand, have discovered something. Conclusive evidence that establishes the accused's guilt.
You did?
A most surprising surprise attack. So tell us, Prosecutor Sadmari, what is the conclusive evidence you have found?
Well, clearly because she's a Plume Punisher fan.
Plume
Don't
Punisher
fucking-
theme song that the
don't.
deceased heard.
Don't actually say
Don't,
that.
don't even. Please consider this item here. It
Get
was
fucked.
confiscated from the accused during her interrogation.
No, it wasn't. She showed that to us, unless it was today,
it back.
maybe. Borla's AJ's prediction was correct. Oh god.
Hey, that's my Plume Punisher strap.
Yeah, unless they confiscated it from Phoenix, because I'm pretty sure she gave that to him.
No, we just said he took it.
Okay. When you press the Magatama on the Plum Punisher's belt,
Objection! It was actually the Steel Samurai's theme.
Oh, it seems to be broken. Did you hear that last part? Ooh. Ooh. It seems the accused inadvertently pressed the button in the midst of her crime. This strap is an extremely rare item. It is not, is it not, Miss Fay?
You better not break it. There's only one of those in the whole wide world.
Maya, no!
Why?
My eyes, they've gone soulless.
I see all. It's just as I said. Your flight of fancy have come crashing down on you.
She sure seems to be enjoying this.
Yeah, I've never seen her look so thrilled before either.
It is time to accept the fact that the divination seance is far more than mere evidence. It's the very truth that brings the hammer of justice down upon the accused. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Do we not have the
What?
clock?
No, because she took it.
Oh yeah, she did just straight up take it, huh?
It's my own truth, you know. Cover up the evidence I'm gonna do.
Oh, not you two. Not
That's
again.
as conclusive as evidence can get. Now then, if there are no further objections... What
I've
did I
got
just
one
say?
right here. Slow down, your magistry. At least let me make a counter-argument.
What's this? Do you take issue with the divination seance?
Oh, I have issues with it. I just don't know what they are yet. But that's never stopped me before.
What was on you?
The divination seance is not the absolute truth. It only becomes the truth after it's been interpreted correctly.
Oh, what happened?
You do not know when you're beaten, do you, you foolish lawyer? We saw the divination seance. I am the only one who speaks for the Mitama of the deceased. If you believe there to be errors in my insights, then let us see you prove it.
Here we go again.
That's what I'm gonna do.
It said God the pun's names in there are ass Wendy old bag, and the moral is AJ's prediction was right. What was right? What did I do?
It was both of your
Anyways.
predictions about it was just a fake name. Like upon seeing it didn't work, like I think you both said, "Oh, it's a fake name."
Cough. I'm eating the lasagna to comfort myself.
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
Do you still have it with you? Or did you just go in there and just consume a whole ass piece of lasagna and then come back in?
Oh, me? No, I got it right with me right now.
The victim was offering up his prayers.
Objection.
It was the night that they just like, let me speak, Jesus! It was the night of the night. The pattern on the plaza's crown was visible in the darkness.
Yeah.
Then someone was there, and the theme to the Plum Punisher filled the air. The accused held the victim down and plunged her dagger into his upper back. The blade struck true, and in that instant he departed from this world.
It's just like what the great Little Wayne once said.
That is,
Bitch, real G's roll in silence like lasagna.
that is everything the deceased experienced in his final moment.
The disease. I don't know.
The disease.
The putrid immigrant.
God.
Her benevolence insights are painted a detailed picture, both vivid and true.
I didn't notice any holes there. Oh boy. As I said, now those insights are really stacked against us. I'll just have to go over every one of the deceased sensations very carefully.
You okay?
Very carefully now.
You can't hear me eat, right?
No, I can't hear you.
Okay, good.
Ginger.
Man, that ginger's hitting hard.
Man, that ginger hits different, bro.
It's just like, what the fuck is happening? Ow! Oh, right in the fucking neck. I forgot he's holding his hands on the thing. And it's like, fuck! God, dude. Who the fuck did that?
Who did this?
It makes all sense now because it's like he got killed in the back. And then it turns around. And then the dude sees him and he's like, whoa!
Well, I guess that's accurate then.
Lasagna,
Well,
I forget how good lasagna is until I eat it.
I don't think it is accurate.
What? What's not accurate?
You should learn. You go through your evidence again so you know.
Handprints.
Yeah, the handprint. It's nice to be losing a case
Not yet,
because
though.
you
We
can
still are under
say-
the assumption that we're in the Plaza of Devotion.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, well,
Yeah, these are much easier if you take it very literally and not try to think ahead.
Man, but I
Go with the
because the
game.
plaza's ground was visible. Well, no, that's not the plaza's ground. That's the moss.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Ah!
Tunnel.
But something else, something more immediate that's problematic.
Actually, mega fucked instead of because the court system is rigged. It's rigged. It's always been rigged.
I mean, I guess he could
It does.
see his.
Yeah, it does.
His hands would be like angled more, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe look through the
And
information.
you wouldn't
you
even
have.
be able to see his hands.
Look
Honestly,
through the
No, he
info you
wouldn't.
have on that day.
on that day I was killed.
Wasn't it supposed to be cold?
Yeah.
The
That was the day before the right.
Fuck.
This was the day of the right.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be cold and like icy.
No.
But that was the day before the right.
Man,
So he was here the day before the right.
No, wait, this shows that he wasn't there the day before the right because there's no ice on the ground.
Yeah.
Ah.
it was the night of the right and though dark, the pattern on the plaza's ground was visible.
Maybe even another way of proving it wasn't the night of the right.
Well, the ginger.
Good ginger.
Okay. Oh my god, the 50% though.
The ginger. What? The ginger's gonna be like, oh, it's Marissa coming in.
Everyone's lying now. Albie's didn't like.
Mm-mm.
What was it really the night of the right?
Yeah.
What do you mean? It could not be otherwise. The accused slew Acolyte Zealot after killing the High Priest during the purification rite.
The only problem is the deceased spirit does not corroborate that.
What's this?
It's nice to be losing a case because your case is actually mega fucked instead of because the court system is rigged.
Right.
What a novel concept.
Yeah.
Shame.
It's not actually the prosecutor.
What a
doing
novel
it on-
concept. The police have a solid case, and that is why they arrested someone.
Take a good look at what the victim smelled. You see how it says ginger? Acolytes a lot shouldn't have smelled any ginger on the night of the right.
What do you mean?
Let me back up my statement with some evidence for you. This should explain how the victim couldn't have smelled ginger on the night of the right. The high priest's wife, Believe in Me, told me about the Feast of Blessings.
Didn't they know this?
Yeah, they should, but they're just stupid. The The feast includes a number of ginger-based dishes, and they're only supposed to be served at a certain time of the day before the rite.
Why, I believe you're right. I'd completely forgotten about that.
During the feast, the unique smell of ginger pervades the entire kingdom. The fact that the victim smelled it means he was murdered between noon and 3 p.m. the day before the purification rite.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Imagine, like, during the seance, they had a word spelled up there, and they were like, what the fuck does that say? And it's actually a word everyone knows, but they didn't know how to spell it. So that's how they thought they spelled it.
What the hell are you talking about? I did not
So-
follow a single word of
so-
what you said.
The victim gets killed, right? And then she's doing the seance.
Yeah?
Instead of it being jiggle, it'd be like giggle. And it's like, what the fuck is giggle? And then
What does
it's
that mean?
like,
How does it
oh,
spell
jiggle.
jiggle?
It's like,
Smell a giggle.
and it's like, oh, it's Jiggle. He's just stupid and doesn't know how to spell.
What if you just see feet, like, come up?
He's on the ground. He's like, man, I can really use some.
You see
smelling-"
mistress.
Just all the thoughts is I want to beat my meat, bro. Oh!
You see pain and then you see pleasure next to it.
I'm not so easily fooled. Did that autopsy report not make it clear? The estimated time of death was during the rite.
Sucks.
What's wrong?
Alright, I taught her about that yesterday.
Grilled cheese.
Forgive me, your benevolence, but the estimated time of death is just that, an estimate. Depending on the circumstances, it's possible for it to change.
What's this?
How that works?
Like if a body was kept cold, the slowed rate of decay makes the death seem more recent,
Ah, okay.
which is what I had said.
Well, I believe
Right,
I've
wink,
heard
wink,
something
nudge,
of the sort
nudge.
before.
We've been through this with investigations too, damn it.
Oh, it's as if Mr. Wright claims.
Yeah, the somehow not decayed body of Isaac Dover.
The estimated time of death in the autopsy report will have to be revisited.
What was that, 20 years it said they kept that body on ice?
Yeah.
That hair would be gone.
Yeah, everything would be, most of it. Okay.
Whoa,
No,
whoa,
man.
Princess Rafa, calm down.
Yet you blinded me with science.
She's
Pain.
a gamer.
I'm gonna go play League of Legends after this case.
No, don't!
Oh, yeah. No! For
So-
honor.
Sorry. What am I apologizing for?
No matter. The murder may have occurred in the afternoon hours the day before the rite. Nevertheless, the murder weapon with the accused prints on it is incontrovertible evidence. I will not amend my insights to account for the new truth.
Oh, I thought she said, I will not. I will not amend this.
Well, I mean, you guys discussed this one already.
So, imagine a sub Mahdi's just sitting there like, shut up, shut up, shut up.
The estimated time of death has been corrected, leaving my insight invaluable.
Shut up.
Nick, the change in the time of death is bound to cause some sort of inconsistency.
Right, something that showed it was like what it was on that day could really help.
Hmm.
Is this the weather one?
Yeah, this one's the thing. The ground was visible.
Pause.
I think you
Heavy.
just show sight.
Heavy. What is this? That's the ground, Phoenix. Exactly, that's the problem.
The change in the date and time of the crime has caused a new inconsistency to surface.
What's this?
You bitch.
You're making that irritating face again. Cease that at once.
Saddle good.
Sorry, but this is this is the face I was born with. Now, let's focus on what's important. What the victim saw in his final moments.
Did she really say that to like a 16-year-old? This is the face I was born with. Anyway.
You have
Yeah.
bats in your belfry, barbed head. There's nothing to see. The ground at the plaza was all that entered the victim's eyes.
Exactly.
That's the ish.
That's the problem. He should be dead.
And that's what I find so strange. On the day before the rite, it should have been impossible to see that pattern on the ground.
Possible. You say? Do explain.
We were all
This
blind.
piece of evidence shows why. This newspaper has an article that is tiny in size but huge in importance. It says the ground was covered with thick white ice on the day before the raid.
Not white.
What?
The victim did not see so much as an ice cube on the ground.
Exactly. And so we must ask, what was the victim looking at in his final moments?
If you have something to say, then say it.
Slam. The last thing the victim saw was not the ground of the Plaza of Devotion. This can only mean that he was killed elsewhere.
What? Whoa.
Whoa!
It sounded like he was having sleep.
Oh,
What?
Nani?
Suppose the victim was actually king.
Yes, tell us where, otherwise your argument is worthless.
About that.
About that, man.
I hadn't gotten to that part yet, but don't worry, the player has.
The
Any
secret,
ideas, Maya?
you know the secret hideout that I was talking about? Did I forget about it?
I feel like it's so much more work to just have the defense, like, write out the whole thing of the defense being like, oh, I'm stuck, rather than the defense confident say, I know where, even if the player doesn't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
it
it's
feels it feels like almost better to be in that situation than the other way around, where it's like, come on, Phoenix, like you should know better.
Yeah,
than
especially
this.
when Phoenix is
I would
like,
rather be sitting there like, oh,
mm.
you know?
And then Phoenix is like, yeah.
You see. But no, that it's just like, but no, I have no idea. Instead of like, hey, look, I know. It's like, he does.
I think it's so much more disappointing because of Apollo Justice, because he had so much knowledge, and you would think he would keep that up.
Oh yeah, he
in his
just
other
solved
cases.
every case just by looking at it once.
Right, like it's like not even that. It's just like to the point where it's just like he could be nervous, but he wouldn't show it because like no wait, there's a logical reason. It's like I can find it instead of you know.
Could you imagine if a game did that? It assumes the reason you were calling that out is because you already know the answer.
Right. Again.
Because it makes Phoenix look stupid. It makes Phoenix look so dumb.
Huh?
When he's not. Because I remember in the trilogy, there were a lot of times when it would just sort of marathon you with accusations. Where you would just like, Phoenix would just be rolling through them.
He's like, right, I got this, and then you're like, what? What, Phoenix? What are you talking about?
Phoenix, hold on, man.
Hold on, I gotta catch up.
But nope, this game does not treat you with the same level of respect.
The only thing I can think, DGS has like one instance of that.
God.
That's like all I can think of off the top of my head.
Well, it's somewhere green and shaggy, right?
Right, but where could that be? B.
B.
What is it, Barbed? Giving up already?
Detective Bees. That was weird. Not at all. Where have I
God,
seen
it's-
something green and shaggy before?
They killed Phoenix.
This
and then
shows
Fulbright.
where the victim was killed.
Fake Fulbright took Phoenix's place, but they brainwashed him.
The secret hideout the rebels were using.
The rebel hideout?
Yes, the sequel, Rebel.
Yeah, the secret rebel hideout that I was telling you about.
There was no such place anywhere in the floor of that chamber.
Hit you with the dollar store. Is this the end, God?
Is
You're
this
abs-
our?
Go ahead.
No, it's just like instead of is this the end? It's like, is this where we fallen, or something like this, or something like this.
Is this the end of our adventure?
Yeah.
Our greatest
Adventure. Is this?
Yeah,
the
that's what
end
they
of-
call it. It's like they call it like an adventure of case.
Of-
The first game is called Great Ace Attorney Chronicles Adventure.
Yeah.
And then second game is Great Ace Attorney 2 Chronicles Resolve.
He says that out loud. Is this the end of our adventure? It's like, dude, you're on a trial. This ain't no
Dude, what
adventure.
the fuck?
Defend me.
You're absolutely right. There's no place on the floor anyway.
What did the victim see in his final moments, if not the floor of the rebel hideout?
This is what the victim saw in his final moments.
I only need one.
Come.
You were too far to the right.
No! No! The shaggy green surface the victim saw was one of the moss-covered stone slabs. As you can see, there are two distinct hand-shaped impressions here on the moss. I believe the victim was killed while he stood there with his hands pressed against the slab.
That does agree with the seance vision. However, one can definitely declare they are one and the same. Cannot.
I concur. There is no proof that the murder occurred in the rebel hideout.
Indeed, what evidence do you have of this?
I've already shown you the evidence.
What do you mean?
Please take a look at the second version of the photo I showed you. You can see the results of the luminol test I performed in the rebel hideout. This is proof positive, somehow, that someone had bleeding in front of the stone slab.
Is this true?
Yes, and nobody can corroborate my story, but my sources are, dude, trust me. And I'm sure Emma would, oh, she's biased. I'm sure the rest of the police totally conducted a luminol test, right? Right?
Right.
Emma,
Reggie?
please tell me you told them to do that.
No.
The information has already been provided, proved to the police.
Dr. Sky, to whom does the blood belong to?
Michael
Wait.
Jackson.
We thought it was the High Priest blood that flowed in from the outside. So we haven't tested it yet.
Oh my god.
Then you must do it once!
Do it now!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Even if you think it's someone else's, you still have to test it. Don't you? Come.
It appears the police, what the fuck? The police have finished testing the blood. Detective Sky, your report, please.
It's your blood, Judge.
The blood found in the rebel hideout belongs to Perez Elat, just like the defense claims.
Please use his real name. Detective Sky, do you realize what your blunder has done to me?
Is that in my career?
When this trial concludes, I want to see you in my prayer chamber.
Oh my god, that sounds horrendous.
There I will deliver a joyous sermon unto you for 8 hours straight.
I'm really sorry, but please, anything but that. Nick, maybe, just maybe, this is the chance we've been waiting for. Also, that was very, very laced in innuendo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would seem so.
Yeah, fucking 8 hour.
An 8-hour joyous sermon.
Fucking, I'd think it'd be school by that time period. Fucking 8 hours of school.
Please stop. Anything but that.
Anything but the
No,
tickling.
God.
What? I bet people ship them. For sure, there's people
Oh, they
ship
do.
them.
Oh, they do, and it's unfortunate. It's
Yeah.
very because it is very clearly some form of abusive relationship.
So my question is,
Seems weird.
not which would you want more? Which would be worse, her and Emma, him and Emma, or Apollo and him?
I mean,
they're both bad, but
one's like semi-incest.
What?
Well, I mean, they're not blood brothers, but like
they're stepbrothers.
I thought you were
Not even
talking
step.
about fucking Emma and Apollo. I was,
Ah,
oh my god! I was like,
God.
what the fuck?
oh my
you
god!
just let that slip.
It's like, what,
I was like, huh? What are you talking about?
What storyline is this?
Oh yeah, you gotta see the DLC case.
It's like, when the fuck did that lore drop?
So my dad married his mom, or his dad married my mom.
Oh, we got 30 minutes to finish this on time.
Mm-hmm.
We're not finishing this on time anyway,
I
so
know.
Yeah.
I had to do this to Emma, but
Go for it. It's full speed ahead.
You suck.
the victim was killed in the rebel hideout the day before the purification rite. Then his body was moved to the Plaza of Devotion by someone we've met yesterday. Wait, what?
Huh?
Yesterday.
We've yet to identify.
What?
What the fuck
Your
is
inner self.
wrong with
Your
you?
inner Ace Attorney predictor was just speaking.
Yeah. We know who it is.
Of course we know who it is, but like...
Who could it have done this?
Boogity. The only other person
Guys.
in the house.
It's Albie!
Great googly moogly.
You great Google and Moogly.
From the High Priest, Morty!
Come on, you raise Morty.
No, how
Not
dare
Marty.
you make it Rick and Morty?
Marty.
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 Don't you dare
That's it.
fucking bring up Rickle Immortal.
Rickle Immortal.
Don't you bring up Rigor Mortis here.
You're the one who did it.
I did! I did Back to the Future!
Back to the Future,
How
you
dare you?
uncultured
How
swine!
dare you?
That explains why your child is a pig.
A filthy pig.
Well, I mean, I did it with Carlos, so that's up more on his half than mine.
How
Is it?
fucking dare you?
What, did you
Flawed
give him the
genes.
blue half?
Flawed genes.
My flawed genes.
Well, you gotta watch what Jesus say.
You filthy southerner.
Getting closer. Warmer.
It's a surprise.
Fucking...
Nincompoop.
You fucking Raya!
The racist.
The racist
The
child.
racist marriage.
Jesus.
So when we thought we saw Acolyte Zealot praying during the rite, he was already dead.
Bro, she's stupid. Get her
How
out of
does
here.
this work?
Boo.
Why does this panning work, but the other one doesn't?
I don't know, but back panning doesn't work.
Weird. And that's not all. If he was killed at the Inner Sanctum, that would explain one more thing.
That would be.
How the time of death was made to look later than it actually was. Proof of which was left behind at the Sanctum. This points to how the time of death was made to appear later than it actually was. Wait, what? The snow?
I think the picture's included with the dead body of In Me. Yeah, In Me.
This one, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why they put them together.
These are photos of the Inner Sanctum.
Don't mind.
I'd like you to focus on this one. Proof is right here in the photo. This is how the time of death was made to appear later than it really was. You see how the snow has been removed from this one spot only? That's because it was used to keep the victim's body cold.
What the fuck?
And that's why the time of death wasn't what it seemed.
I need this! It's like scooping the snow.
The time was mistaken, and the place too. What do you believe this proves?
That my client is innocent.
What of her fingerprints on the dagger? And the
Well,
Plum
she's-
Punisher theme the victim heard?
The Punisher's theme?
You have failed to address these two key pieces of evidence.
Well, you haven't let me.
I see your point.
Wasn't this your big chance, Nick?
I'm really hoping that the difference in the location can invalidate either the weapon or the theme, so...
Googly, googly.
Yeah, I fucking know.
Oh, okay, well, if you know.
Yeah.
If you don't know now, you know.
Yeah. Because I know.
Yeah.
What's this? You say you can contradict our argument for a key piece of evidence?
Yes.
Very well, let's see you try.
Okay.
Well, you got it, Nick.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I got it.
Oh!
Yeah, the
It's my
defense
turn.
can invalidate this piece of evidence.
I'll be right back.
The Plum Punisher theme? And how do you intend to support such a claim?
Since the murder happened in the rebel hideout, there's something there that played the theme song, other than my client's strap.
It wasn't strapped. Is this true?
God, now I'm thinking the croc strap.
The crotch strap. It's a good
Here, I
picture.
can show you this. Yeah, look at this clock. Fuck
Look
you.
at that, you know.
This is a Plume Punisher alarm clock. I believe the victim heard this as its alarm went off.
What proof do you have that the alarm went off?
What proof do you have that it was my client's strap that played the theme song?
Do not twist the facts with your lawyerly wiles. Either way, the accused would still be guilty based off of her prints on the murder weapon. And here's what really happened. Though there have been some twists and turns, that is the truth of what happened.
I won't get anywhere until I can eliminate the dagger. Heavy.
Most impressive, Your Benevolence.
Yeah,
Heavy.
he was just standing there, not doing anything.
I see no inconsistency. Heavy!
Heavy.
Anywhere in the prosecution's case.
Heavy. No, there is one.
Heby, Your Honor.
What's this? You claim there's still to be inconsistency.
Try as you might, the outcome will always be the same.
Heby on red. Heby.
Heby. He was just standing there with his hands out on the stone slab.
Heby.
Heby.
Heby on red.
Heby. No, go back.
Whoa,
Go
wait.
back to
Wait,
the
what?
first
Oh,
one.
I didn't even see that. Like, that didn't even fucking register. Like, literally just did not register that this was the fucking statement that they made.
She was just standing there, straight chilling. He's saying she fucking, like, grinded on him from behind, like, up against... like, got sexually assaulted by Maya.
I'm a virgin.
Please.
If your ringtone isn't the Steel Samurai theme, then I'm sorry, but we can't be friends. The victim was originally thought to have been stabbed while bent over in prayer, but he was actually standing with his hands against the stone slab. So the question is, where did the sensation of something heavy come from?
Yes, I see your point.
Since the victim was standing, he couldn't have been held down.
Then tell us, Mr. Wright, what was that heavy sensation felt by the victim?
What caused the heavy sensation Zalot felt? Any thoughts, Maya?
Maybe get a fucking brain, Nick. Maybe think.
Yeah, that's important, but like, are you kidding me?
Could it be related to the cause of the heavy?
Heby.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have an answer for us?
Of course. If I just envision the state Zalot was in when he was killed. The cause of the heaviness the victim felt was... the culprit jumping on him.
Fucking jockey.
The only conceivable cause is the stone slab falling over, trapping the victim underneath.
What?
Oh, you did have it.
You just figured it out?
Right. That was the cause of the heavy sensation, or sorry, the heavy sensation the victim felt.
While your theory is impressive, you have overlooked a key fact. The victim was not crushed to death, rather he was stabbed.
Oh yeah.
Or do you claim that the dagger was plunged in after the slab had fallen onto him? Oh, how pathetic. Plus, had the killer been behind the victim, they would have both crushed together.
Well, would you care to explain?
Sure, I'd love to, but that doesn't mean I can. How could the dagger have been plunged in after the slab fell on the victim? The killer couldn't have plunged the dagger into the victim after the slab fell on him. But what if the murder weapon wasn't what we thought it was?
Well, there were other weapons in the rebel hideout. But the entrance to the hideout is right by the stone slab. There isn't enough space between the two of us to use any of the weapons found within.
Yeah, there's not much space by the entrance, is there? So what was the real murder weapon, then? I better think of something.
If the murder weapon wasn't the dagger, then the dagger must have been plunged in the victim after he was already dead. That means he was stabbed at least twice, and the autopsy doesn't mention that.
He must have been stabbed in the same spot with something shaped like the dagger. What? Every fucking word out of Phoenix's mouth is a total bluff. Yeah, it's because, fucking Christoph wrote the games.
It explains it, honestly.
Would the defense care to offer an explanation sometime this century?
And after Trucy writes death.
Her android counterpart.
God. Wait, wasn't there something dagger-like near the crime scene? Was there? I don't fucking see anything in there. Something that had a shape similar to the Warbad dagger? What the fuck is he talking about?
And you're calling shit. It's like, oh, fuck, now what's he talking about? What's he talking about?
Present your evidence at this time, Mr. Wright.
Probably because I'm just overlooking something very fucking easy. This is what really killed the victim. Haha. Something dagger-shaped? I guess the Warbad? The beak of the Warbad? But, is there another picture that I can show it better with?
That's the only picture of the Warbad statue. If that's what you want to present.
What about in here? In here.
His scribbles. It's pretty much the only.
Yeah. Other than this, like, little hook thing here, but that doesn't really have the same shape as the dagger, like, at all. And if it's that, then the game is, like, pulling some shit.
It was me. I stabbed him.
It was me. I did it.
What did I miss?
And then there's the inner sanctum diagram. Okay.
I don't know what's happening. My Discord is literally on the "Did you know" thing screen.
Yeah. Discord crashes a lot. Imagine instead of being completely clueless and guessing what it might be, the protagonist had fell off about a certain piece of information.
Is this not the photo from the scene of the High Priest's murder? Are you suggesting the murder weapon is hidden herein?
This is what really took Perez Zelot's life.
Well, I'll be right.
But that is
The Warbad statue.
Exactly. The Warbad statue has dagger-like feature, feathers. Oh, not the beak. Okay. Protruding from it. Well. Oh well. That's what really took the victim's life. Haha.
You imbecilic fool. The statue is outside of the hideout. How do you propose it impaled someone who was inside?
Are you fucking
He just keeps
stupid?
making fucking baby noises at him.
Oh, look at the little prosecutor. Goo goo gaga. Oh, isn't that cute? What are you fucking for? Are you for?
Are you for it? Tell me. Be honest. Are you for?
Haven't you heard? The Warbad statue also functions as the hideout door.
What do you mean?
It's a fucking revolving door. It's not that hard. The statue can pull a complete switcheroo.
Switcheroo.
To put it simply, it's a revolving door.
Holy
Like
shit!
that. Whoa, isn't that so cool, you fucking 4-year-old?
Baker.
Foreigner.
revolving door. Why, that makes perfect sense.
You're a third-rate prosecutor with fourth-rate evidence.
Oh, got him.
Nice.
Therefore, I believe the truth behind the divination seance to be this. Whee! Oh
Hello,
no!
how my fellow rebels doing?
Duh.
Hello, my fellow rebel.
Hello, my.
Careful.
That's what I
My
saw. My my Rebba.
As the victim entered the secret hideout, the stone sculpture came toppling towards him. He threw up his hands to stop it, but his weight forced him backwards. Heby. Unfortunately, the Warbat statue was right behind him.
This cannot be.
A bee.
Bee! Ah, stop that.
displeased.
But the accused's fingerprints were found on the dagger.
Yeah, she was using it in the fucking right. Are you stupid? She held it while rehearsing for the right, which is when she got her prints on it.
There was no murder.
Like, are you guys fucking baby-brained?
Yes.
Well, no, I'll give him that because even like at that point, the only murder weapon that was possible was that dagger, and obviously they all knew that she held it for the right, but her prints were still on there and no one else's, so it would suggest that she was the only one that held it.
Yeah, but then after we prove the existence of a possibility there's another murder weapon, that piece of evidence gets thrown out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he's saying here. That's what.
Yeah, and they're trying to still argue it, and he's like, "No, what are you fucking
Are
stupid?"
you guys stupid?
This is a shocking turn of events, but there is a great deal of circumstantial evidence in the defense's favor. I believe we must accept the Warbad statue that was what killed the victim.
What do you mean? His blood is there.
Circumstantial
Accept it.
evidence. They didn't even test his fucking blood. I hate this fucking police. I hate it. It's like, man, that's a lot more blood than what should actually be there. Perhaps we should just check that out. It's like, nah, don't worry about it. Now that we know what Acolyte Zilad, how Acolyte Zilad really met his demise, there's no basis for claiming my client committed the crime. Literally none. And if you continue to argue this, I will fight you. To the death.
Hand to hand. Combat.
Nice work, Nick.
Can this be happening yet again? My divination seance is the only truth.
No, your benevolence. It's not the truth itself, but it is a means for shedding light on the truth. Do you understand now? Your kingdom needs lawyers so that they can interpret your insights. Designs? What the fuck? I'm an interior designer by trade. I'm not actually a lawyer.
Fucking shoot talk. We have to see Western releases only. Got DD and SOJ for 3 to get. Damn, bitch, you live like this. It's just the fucking goofy. Bitch, you live like this.
Stupid.
But that means I've been misinterpreting the voices of the spirits all this time.
Yeah. Okay.
Kinda. You punk ass bitch.
All the color is drained from your face.
Yeah, imagine realizing you killed so many people.
I will be fine. Continue your proceedings without me.
I'm gonna cry.
As you wish.
Whoosh.
I felt kind of bad for her. Kinda.
Now then, I would have the defense continue. Please explain what you have learned now that we know how the victim actually died.
Acolyte Zealot was killed in the hideout before the High Priest's murder. That means the body found at the Plaza of Devotion was moved there by the real killer. But only after the Warbad dagger was thrust into it, to make it look like the murder weapon.
You seem to agree with what you now know. Why would the real killer go to such lengths?
I believe stabbing Acolyte Zealot's body with the dagger and moving to the plaza crime committed for fun. It was an attempt to make my client look like a serial killer. That's right, the real killer planned all of this. This forged serial murder case.
They did!
That's it, Nick. Keep hammering away.
14-year-old realizes she's condemned countless innocents to death. Well, now I feel kind of bad.
Kind of bad. Uh-oh.
Your reasoning is more holes in it than that cheese you foreigners so enjoy.
I forget that, like, other countries just don't eat cheese.
Yeah.
That is like a
We're the only
legitimate thing. It's like, why? That, huh?
Milk.
Cheese is good, bro.
Eat it now.
You lactose intolerant piece of shit. What?
That's what his reaction is. What?
A lactose intolerant prosecutor.
Stupid.
Like those putrid, hole-ridden clumps of curds that only a rat like you could love. Your reasoning, much like your putrid, hole-riddled brain, has putrefied.
Yeah,
It's
that I
putrefied,
know
you
that
think.
that's actually why. It's because they have higher rates of lactose intolerance in other
Cowards.
countries.
No, it's because they're uncultured.
What's his deal with making things going putrid?
You have yet to overturn my argument that the accused is the killer.
I kinda did.
A careful analysis of the chain of events up to the killing exposes the truth as follows.
If you say some bullshit, I will have your head on a silver platter.
Disguised as Lady Kira, the accused found the rebel hideout the day before the riot. But Acolyte Zealot had followed her there after noticing her suspicious behavior. Caught by surprise, she pushed the stone slab towards him, and we know the rest.
Okay,
How
so
would she
by
have
your
gotten in
logic, let's go back to the scene of the crime, look at the other side of the stone slab, and if there's handprints there that match my client's,
Well, that one, you know, she would get rid of him.
it's Moss.
I've never been to the rebel hideout in my life.
When the High Priest arrived at the sanctum the next day, he realized what she had done.
So you just gonna ignore that?
That is when the accused murdered him in order to silence him.
Sister Phoenix is just doing that, like, hand thing.
I believe Prosecutor Sadmati has posed a compelling scenario.
Yeah, just like as he's talking, just the hand thing, like blah 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 blah. Yep, yep,
We
yep,
just
yep,
have
yep,
it
yep,
in
yep,
our
yep, yep,
canon.
yep.
Phoenix is just playing along. This is all it came to.
It's
Better
true
start-
because if he's the exact same Phoenix than he was before, then this would just be his game. He's just like going along with it. He's
Would be a
having fun.
joke. This would be a joke compared to any case he dealt with in the original trilogy.
The defense, on the other hand, has yet to disprove the accused's guilt.
Why would my client move Acolyte Zalad's body to where everyone could see it? And why would she stab the dagger with her fingerprints into his dead body? She had no reason for doing any of those things.
The dagger at his corpse was likely a warning to the rebels. Something along the lines of Lady Kira will slay the Defiant Dragons.
It was hidden though.
Yeah, the dagger was
Yes.
hidden, bro.
So that is why she moved the body to the plaza for all to see.
You're fucking stupid.
Oh yes, the judge convinced too.
Thought it finally made some headway.
Well, Mr. Wright, about time for one of your groans of distress, is it not?
Groans of distress. Kills me to admit this, but I've got nothing to counter his argument with. I still haven't disproven the allegations against Maya. Sorry.
Is it
Draw the
not
line.
time to end your futile struggle? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing over there?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I'll try to take it
This is
seriously.
a very serious matter. It's a very serious matter, you know. You were already judged guilty yesterday. That makes you a dead lawyer
Oh,
walking.
this is Judge Guilty.
What are you talking? Accept the death now that awaits you, and do so for real peace. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? I don't get it.
It's funny. It's funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just,
Oh, this is nothing but a giggle, a dead lawyer walking indeed. Then again, are not all lawyers who practice in crime?
sorry.
Oh, just like your
Sorry,
dad?
Sorry, all right.
But I must admit, I missed
That's why your dad dead.
Allow
That's
me
why
to
your
dad
End
did.
like state. That's why your dad's a national terrorist.
Yeah, right. Acting like that ain't a thing. Is this the end?
Yeah, it was only a meme for the Yamazaki games. God.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I must admit, I misspoke earlier. Allow me to amend my statement. I had said the defense's reasoning had putrid cheese-like smell. But I now realize the stench was from his own putrid body on the verge of death.
Now I'm a rotting zombie. Okay, who could have killed Zealot on the day before the right? Oh, I wonder. Haha. Who knew about the rebel hideout and could gain access to the inner sanctum? Who was living right next to the orb the entire fucking time? Who had access to the bedroom? Who had I wonder.
Only those involved with the rite can enter the sanctum, so...
Wait a second. I have an idea.
Let me say this. I know this is kind of dumb, but let me say it.
What if we get... I know this is going to sound very insensitive of me, and I'm really sorry about that. Get Believe in here.
Now.
Get him.
Only a rebel could have known about the secret hideout. The only person who was involved with the rite had access to the sanctum. And was suspected of being a rebel is... Ah!
But then wasn't he running away?
Did somebody come to mind?
Yes, except there's one huge problem. He's fucking dead.
A huge problem?
What are you two going on about, plotting your escape from the sacred hall?
Just like Zach Romari.
I would not put it past you, considering you have no means to raise further objections.
And just like fucking, that's a rebel. Y'all can let
based
everybody go.
Based on how you fucking treated Dad's a rebel, I don't think your police force is very
maybe
adept at chasing.
You probably
No.
should just get arrested, honestly. We'd probably be able to get out pretty fast.
If I don't do something, Prosecutor Submati will have this one in the bag. Just have to bluff my way out of this, regardless of that huge problem.
Huge.
Huge problem. Your Majesty, I believe there's another suspect in Perez Zealot's murder.
Even the most benevolent of Holy Mother would not forgive such a desperate lie.
Shut up.
After all, you know very well that such a person does not exist.
Why would I? Okay.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry, no. There's a person who knew everything.
What the hell is going on
If
on
such a
Twitter?
figure exists, tell us who might that be.
I believe the prime suspect in Acolyte Zealot's murder. Oh my god, you guys are so fucking stupid. It had to be someone allowed to enter the sanctum and who knew of the hideout. And that would be the high priest.
A dead man.
He could have committed the crime if it occurred the day before the rite.
He's like, kill him and then I'll
You would
perform the
hate a
right.
crime upon the dead, knowing very well they tell no tales.
Not in Karain.
Yep.
Have you no shame?
I feel like in Korean everything's just fucking built different.
Dead men tell no tales. Definitely is a problem. Shame we don't have a spirit medium or anything. Oh, if only
Oh,
the
fuck.
high priest could tell his side of the story.
Damn. Like you would tell him.
What? Do I have something on my face?
Wait a second. Could
Become
this
a man.
actually work?
Oh no, don't tell me I have to do some sort of... Don't tell me I have some sort of breakfast cup between my teeth.
No. If there's even the slightest possibility, I have to go. Okay, yeah, or whatever. Your Majesty,
Okay. I
dead
got a
man
sniff.
two del tail.
Dude, get the fuck out of here. You're fucking insane.
Sorry. I'm having myself a giggle.
God, unless I feel lied to.
Dead men do tell tales. Therefore, I would like to request the high priest's testimony.
The fuck is the matter with you?
It's testimony. And just how do you propose we get the deceased to testify?
You said I'd loosen up on Spirit of Justice going back through it.
Yeah, no.
Not lied.
It's weird. When you played through it the first time, you were like, yeah, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Now we're just like ripping it to shreds.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm seeing more cracks. I guess I'm not as analytical
Naive.
of it.
God. Anyway, it's notice channeling.
You know the thing that I'm not supposed to know about?
Summoned here by means of spirit channeling.
What did you just say?
What did you say?
I guess I'm just more focused on the cool stuff they do rather than the blatant issues.
This is
Right.
sacrilege. May the Holy Mother strike him down.
That was a fake. He didn't say woo.
Peace.
Gee.
I'm frankly astonished you even know of such a thing. But spirit
What?
channeling is a secret art that only Her Eminence
no.
Queen Dawn can perform. And Her Eminence is far too busy with other duties to perform it at our pleasure.
I
you don't learn
suspected
to
as
do.
much. That means our only hope is... Well, what are you waiting here for?
It's okay, Nick. You can tell him.
But Maya! I thought you wanted to keep it a secret here in Karain.
Korean.
Don't worry. It's not like it's against the law or violates some religious precept, so... I don't
It
think we'll be
does.
punished. At least I hope not.
But this is a crucial period for you. It'll decide whether you become a master of Karain.
We don't have any other choice, do we? If I'm found
The
guilty,
last
it'll be a
Jedi.
lot worse than not becoming a master of Karain.
Alright, thanks, Maya. Damn near makes The Last Jedi look solid. That's not true. The Last Jello was just bad.
Hello.
The last chill.
Hey, you know, Spirit, it's better than this is better than Dual Destinies.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Dual Destinies made me want to fucking commit die. This one does not.
Kind
Makes
of
me
bores.
It makes me want to commit
Go to
DGS.
sleep.
You meant sleep.
I guess it's what like Dual Destinies is bad. This is just kind of boring.
Yeah.
This is like it's like for me, like I don't honestly, not that I don't pay attention. It's just I literally I do the guesswork and then I play around with you guys and then I'm like, it's like, so what'd you think of the game? I'm like, huh? What?
What game?
What game?
We played a
I
game.
thought we were just having fun.
Actually,
Okay.
there's someone here who's capable of channeling spirits.
Is it a fan game?
This is a fan game. He's about to kill him.
This is just an official fan fiction.
Yeah. But even
God.
the benevolence. Yeah, see, we got Apollo's best friend he's never mentioned, and Apollo is from a foreign country.
Right.
But even her benevolence, Princess Rayfar, finds her divination seance to be a challenge.
Wait,
Who could
does
possibly
that
have
mean
greater spiritual power than she, aside from the Queen?
Zach or Mari met them here, or did they meet them in America?
But it was remember Zach isn't Apollo's dad.
True. But still, I'm talking about like just did they from that thing? Did they move to America and then they got it on? That's I don't know.
Well,
Play through it all and find out.
Maybe AJ isn't good at predictions. These games are just super predictable. Maybe.
We'll see.
That would be me.
You what?
if he
That's
predicts DGS,
Order could not possibly have that
I'd
power.
be scared.
Even the royal
Don't be-
priestess is incapable of such a feat.
Grilled cheese. Feet.
Peace, I say peace.
Feet.
Is this true? Is the accused capable of performing the secret art of spirit channeling?
I do not want to see Maya as the spirit guy, high priest.
funny thing, actually. Oh no, did he predict
What?
something from DGS?
There ain't no way. Don't do that to me.
Not
came
specifically.
close. What?
No, it wasn't him talking specifically about DGS. It's just something
I-
he said that was.
Oh,
Plotline.
okay.
It was too vague to put on the list. Oh, thank God. That's still bad though, because I was close.
Well, yes, I can.
Now, your Majesty, we'd like your permission to begin.
No. Oh, is that the queen?
Yeah, I think Rafa.
Oh. She's like, fuck you.
Your benevolence.
It's an outrage, I say. First you make a mockery of the divination seance, and now spirit channeling.
Oh, you're
What
back.
are you talking about?
Get off the stage!
Yeah, she speaks the truth.
No!
Oh, who the fuck said that?
Put them to
Heby,
death.
Heby.
I hate foreigners.
Still your voices.
What?
Still your voices. Barbhead, spirit channeling is the most sacred and secret of arts.
Okay.
Are you prepared to face the consequences of what you propose?
Literally, he's about to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your benevolence, are you saying you approve of their use of spirit channeling?
Go
I didn't notice that on the Tigray outfit it's also a fake badge too. I thought that was just his normal badge, but I looked closer.
Wait, and they didn't even
Wait,
know.
is it really?
It looks like the
Yeah.
cardboard one.
Oh my
That's
god.
oh, that'd be funny.
I will judge whether their claim is true. If this is but another of their lies,
They will be damned to hell.
they shall be executed on the spot.
Okay.
Very well then.
I mean,
Just fucking watch.
What if the accused accidentally calls forth an evil spirit?
Do you truly believe this foreigner is capable of channeling spirits?
so you're telling me if they can't do it, then you're gonna
Oh,
kill them. But if they can, oh no, they can't.
Oh,
What?
I wanted to be sure, as I'm responsible for the safety of all present.
Well, an inexperienced practitioner could inadvertently call forth a dangerous spirit.
Maya, call
Maya.
Dahlia Hawthorne. It'd be fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
please, the God. Yeah, they're not gonna believe this.
But do not fear, I have the Magatama of parting.
Too.
The spirit
With it, I can send spirits back to the Twilight Realm by halting the flow of the spiritual power.
The Magatama too.
That is a relief indeed.
Magatama the Hedgehog.
That's gonna be
These
used
foreigners
later.
have thrown down the gauntlet.
The God. Fun fact.
Let us not shirk from their challenge. We must prove them guilty and deliver the last rites.
In Dead Space, Isaac has an ID on the chest on the level 1. Yeah. Oh, cool.
Do I make myself clear, Prosecutor Satmari?
No.
What's going on? What?
Your
What-
benevolence.
I'm
What's
sorry.
going on?
What the fuck is going? I
I'm
just wanted
just
to
so
play some
confused.
D&D. I mean, prosecute the case.
The killer.
The accused may channel the high priest spirit.
The channel someone that will actually play D&D
But
with you.
first, we must take a short recess to prepare.
Really?
We will resume as soon as the preparations are complete. Until then, the squad is adjourned.
You don't gotta make a big thing of it. She can just do it right now.
I mean, we could, yeah.
She did it on the spot. She did it in a fucking playground in the middle of the field for an old guy.
Right. To show boobies. Next episode. Oh, just in case you forgot, we were gonna do the spirit channel. Get a lot of.
Wacky things are going
That's
on in the story.
that makes me fucking mad that she was just like, if they can't do it, they'll be executed on the spot. And what if they do? Well, it's not like she's able to do it. It's like what? I know she had the the thing, but
Sorry, Maya, but this is the only way. You sure you're up for this?
Thanks for believing in me, Nick. Even though I don't know if my channeling ability is on point yet.
I didn't need that.
All right. Yeah, they didn't need a recess to exercise
No.
Dahlia from
Yeah,
her.
you get her the fuck out of here.
They called her a bitch and she died
And
again.
Mia was just like, bitch, die. And she's like, no!
You'll forever have to be you, and that's the worst kind of hell that you
Yeah.
can have.
Yeah. She literally has her own place in hell called Myself.
Before she started training here, her success rate was only about 30%. I know you can do it, Maya. At least I hope she can. You sure you're ready? Existing as yourself is punishment enough. Whore.
Yeah. Whore.
Yeah, I think I can.
You don't sound too confident. What about all your training?
Training's one thing, actually doing it is another.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. If she fails to channel the High Priest, we're good as dead. Oh no.
Relax, Nick, you can count on me. I'll show you what my training's done for me. This will be a moment you'll never forget.
Okay. Just hope it's unforgettable in a good way.
Once we hear about Abbot Inmy's story, I'm sure the truth will come to light.
I hope so. But he was hiding the fact that he was a rebel, so I doubt it'll be as cut and dry as all that.
Here's AJ.
Yeah.
They are ready for you. Please return to the Hall of Justice at once.
Okay,
Better not fail.
Okay, Maya, I'm counting on you.
you got it. Here we go.
Better not fail. I'll shoot you on the spot.
Kill me in one shot.
Only one.
Better make it count.
I took a card to the face and only got a sprained ankle. What do you think a gun is going to do?
They can't execute me.
They can't.
This is why
I execute.
Phoenix has no fear, because he took a car. He's
Right.
fallen off of a bridge and gotten a cold.
Mm-hmm.
This man is invincible.
Fucking dude. I forgot. Like, I didn't forget, but just hearing that sentence, he fell off a bridge and he had a cold for 2 days.
Bridge known for making bodies disappear.
Right? And he was just like, oh.
He
Man, I'm
simply
gonna need
got
some
out and
NyQuil.
only had a cold. Like, that's it.
The best life is probably in that river.
That's true.
We have
You
received
cannot kill me in a way that matters. You cannot
have
kill me,
received a-
period.
official approval for the accused to channel a spirit here today.
Who has to sign
Queen?
off on that?
Now,
Yeah,
if
the
your will
Queen.
is fate, please proceed.
Probably
Pain.
Garan.
Pain.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Shocked him with a taser that had a voltage of 1,000 volts.
50 volts is fatal alone. He had like, it was like 50,000.
And then she did it to Maya, too.
They're both monsters.
Yeah. Maya's just relaxed.
Come on, Maya. I'm counting on you.
Death. Her fucking face.
Oh, holy mother.
God damn it.
I've been studying here in Kharain for 2 years now. So that one day I would be the master of Kharain. Fuck, Kharain. A village of spirit mediums back home.
There's a difference, you know.
A big one, you see. But first, I shall show you all the fruits of my training in your kingdom.
Wow, she seems really confident.
A neophyte practitioner such as you could not possibly channel a spirit.
What a bitch.
Fucking watch me. How about this? If I succeed, will you stop calling me a neophyte?
Very well. If you succeed.
Good deal.
Fucking watch me. Just you watch.
I don't want to see this.
Oh, spirit of Terrust in me, slumbering in the whatever. Return now to the living.
In the whatever. Just hurry
Imagine
up.
pulling it up and saying slumbering in the whatever, and it just works. You're like, oh my god.
What the fuck? Hey, anyone could do this shit.
Because their spirit channeling is just that powerful.
Brain blast.
It's
See,
Jesus
that's
fucking
good. That's
Christ.
really good. Alright, that's obviously you, AJ.
Yeah.
How the fuck? What was the like?
Fucking Instagram thud sound effect looking thing.
Dum.
That's why your mama dead.
That's why I'm dead.
That's why Parade's dead.
That's fucking scary. Imagine the like. What do you even say after? You're, oh,
What year is it?
Remember in the original trilogy when she had to make a speech to summon spirits and not just it happened?
Yeah.
To be fair,
I mean, she's gotten
what-
trained.
She just
When-
kind of got possessed. I don't think she really did anything.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was more that the spirits took over her body rather than she invited them in.
Yeah, even with Mia, she was like, she had to think about it, but then like Mia was just like, "Oh, I'm coming in. You got this." Oh, I don't even. What is this place?
Oh my!
The fuck?
No, this cannot be.
Cannot be.
Oh, Conga.
The stance.
What the fuck?
Look at his stance.
I don't believe it! The accused spiritual power is the real deal! Go Maya.
you go, girl.
Fucking get it,
I
queen.
do not understand. This cannot be. This simply cannot be.
You're right. It's a prank. I never died.
I must step out before I forget myself.
What?
Loser.
Yeah.
Pretend me.
Would this be the Twilight Realm? And what of this?
That's stupid.
Luxurious men have hair. It is perhaps a gift from the mother for decades of faithful service. What?
Did me.
My, but if it isn't his majesty. I see you have died. Have you
Looking good.
looking the same? Have you too suffered off the mortal coil? No.
Please do not count me among the dead. It is only you who has passed on. But the spirit medium Maya Fey has brought you back among us today.
Damn it all! Why? Acolyte Faye has mastered the secret art of...
AJ? Did he die again?
Got out.
F. Dead as hell.
Hello?
Hello.
I died again. I suppose that explains these gorgeous locks. I thought they were mine.
When I pass from this world, I too hope to be channeled with a full head of hair.
No, that's sad. Though it be for the briefest of moments. Bitch, I'm fabulous. Praise be to the mother.
I noticed another plot issue. Oh no. In this case,
In this case, or just in general?
I imagine he's gonna message me real quick.
Hmm. However, this kimono is a bit too snug for my taste. If you would excuse me. Oh my.
why is he built like an upside down W?
Leave him alone. What the fuck?
He built like a fucking druggard from Skyrim.
Draugr? Oh my god, he is.
I just hope he puts it back on before Maya's
He's
summoned.
a
again.
drugger.
There. That is better.
Can we get to his testimony now? I wish he kept his top on.
That's what I'm saying. I hope he puts it back on before Maya. You know. Boobies. Why?
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 AJ cut out again. You are that foreign lawyer the people speak of as of late. This is not a hall of holy justice. Why have I been summoned here?
Why do I keep dying?
I don't know.
Fuck my internet.
Forgive us for calling you back from your eternal rest.
I was trying to sleep, bro.
But you have been accused of murder. I don't know how we're gonna, arrest you, but can we ask you to testify on your own behalf?
Oh, come on, man. I have been accused of murder? That is troubling indeed.
What's with that crazy pose? Fuck off with that.
Is this really cause of such astonishment? Even the lowliest of monk can achieve such body control with proper training.
Oh, I wonder if I'll be able to do that someday.
What?
Gross.
Will the defense please explain the situation to the High Priest?
I'd be happy to. Your disciple, Pere Zealot, has been murdered. It happened on the day before the purification rite. And the crime occurred in the rebel hideout hidden within the inner sanctum.
Acolyte Zealot? Ah! Acolyte Zealot? He has been killed? Who would do such a thing?
Your wife.
Someone who knew of the hideout and had access to the inner sanctum. False alarm-ish. Oh.
Yeah.
In other words, you, Abbott and me. After all, weren't you secretly a rebel? Oh dear. That's still Maya's body. I hope he doesn't break anything.
Hello?
Hello?
Am I alive? Oh.
To think he had mastered such an advanced prayer pose.
He still has worthy of our veneration, even if he has rebel.
Praise be to the I love people who's like, oh, he may be a bad guy, but damn!
How we do that?
Oh my. Have my rebel alliances have been exposed? Not even my wife knew of that.
I disagree.
Yeah, highly.
It
I
seems...
point.
Imagine if she's in the courtroom, she's like,
Oh my fucking god, no. It seems till the rest in peace is not my fate.
Why did you, a devout priest of Karinism, join the rebellion?
The High Priest has come back to us for but a brief time, Defense. Shall we not cut to the chase and ask the most pressing of questions?
which is...
Oh, right.
Abbot Inmi, the prosecution believes the one who slew both you and Acolyte Zealot to be Maya Fey, who had been playing the role of Lady Kira on the right.
Being that I was dead until just a moment ago.
What the fuck is... What's... I just realized, what the fuck? His arm is backwards and his... Okay.
My memory is a bit hazy.
Would you please do your best to remember?
No.
I don't feel like it.
The High Priest says his memory is hazy.
It is all coming back to me. It is as Prosecutor Sadmati concluded. I was slain by none other than Maya Fey.
How in the fuck would you know that? We saw your last moments. Bullshit. I call bullshit.
He's like, you know what? I changed my
Bitch.
mind.
The High Priest's statements have proven my assertions with regards to his murder correct.
That's you.
No.
But what about Acolyte Zealot? You were the one who killed him, weren't you?
I know not about my disciple's murder. Furthermore, I have an alibi of my own, being dead.
An alibi? Seriously?
It's fucking stupid.
Seems the testimony the defense has been hoping for is working against him.
How's that funny?
Now, Abbott and me, your testimony, if you please.
I've dealt with this before with a much worse person.
True.
Much a vile bitch.
Yes, of course.
Anorexic fuck.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
I hate you because you're ugly.
I have an ironclad alibi for the time during which the murder took place.
My wife and I were fucking.
I was
We're
fucking
absolutely destroying the bed.
I was. Not only were we destroying each other, I was destroyed myself from that gentle. High as fuck, bro.
Didn't know who I was after it.
And then I died. Just
Wow.
past noon on the day before the rite, I was entertaining guests at my house, showing off my legs. And I believe my guests can corroborate this.
That's it?
Your guest, Maya Fey. Just past noon. That's right about the time Zealot was murdered. Are you sure about that?
Absolutely.
Come to think of it, Rafa told me about a spirit's memory.
A spirit's memory is cut off at the moment of death.
So even if a spirit is brought back after centuries, it doesn't need any gap in time between the moment of its death and the moment it's channeled.
Yes, and yet it clearly recalls all of the memories it had in life.
Then, bro, what the fuck happened? What?
The high priest seems to know exactly what he's talking about. So the question
What,
is,
how's their cars? What are
what would be
cars?
the best angle of attack?
Pressing everything.
Irritating. I keep on having to disconnect and connect to my internet.
How many cross-examinations are there gonna be? Because it's
2, 3. There's 3.
3? Okay. You used the word alibi as if it was second nature.
Hmm? Are you perhaps mocking me? Or is it perhaps the kingdom of Korain itself you wish to ridicule?
Not everyone and their grandma knows what alibi means.
Not a bunch of country bumpkins over here. We have plenty of TV in our bedroom.
A lot of heart.
What the fuck? That's not even.
Shut
Wow,
up!
heart moved here.
Peace, I say.
Hey.
Mr. Wright, would you care to clarify your last statement?
If you would let me.
Please don't take it the wrong way. It's just that alibi is a rather technical term for a priest to use so naturally.
I assure you I know how to use the term. In fact, I had even hoped for a chance to do so one day. Alibi. I suppose that even I, a high priest, am not immune to such trivial worldly attachment. I knew I was going to get accused one day.
Oh, I see. Still, he seems unusually calm and composed. It's almost as if he had prepared himself for something like this.
Like he died and he's like, okay, something's gonna fucking happen.
Alright, let's go over this again.
One more time.
Guests. And you were entertaining them personally.
No. Hi.
That-
That I was.
Sorry.
Ah, you're making me yawn. We gathered around the table for a most enjoyable conversation.
He said that his guests could corroborate his alibi. And can't be good for our case. Are you sure that it was the same day as the murder? Maybe you've misremembered.
Do not doubt my facilities. I may have died, but my memories up to that point are crystal clear.
An Instagram thud when he shouts.
Sorry. He's pretty thin-skinned for a priest. I
mean-
guess I should have known better than to doubt his memory.
Don't doubt me.
Again? Again?
It's the same one.
Why? If this suppress everything, then why do they do that?
Why'd they do that?
They're like irritate the
Fuck.
fuck out of him.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yamazaki.
That
Carla-
has to be like the shortest amount of time.
There was like 2 statements back to back.
That is literally just fucking. There will be a prophecy. It will be significant.
We get it. We get the concept.
Yeah, we get it. Ah, there's nothing better than enjoying Ginjal cuisine with dear friends. That way, everyone's breath becomes equally malodorous. Malodorous? What is that?
Malodorous.
Malodorous.
Bad smelling.
Mad
Right.
smell. But the 4 people that were there,
They got some stinky ass feet.
I was smelling them.
And do exactly were your guests that day? Don't tell me they were rebels, so they can't be called here to testify.
It was none other than His Majesty along with his family. He couldn't attend the right to work, so he stopped by ahead of time. My, how his daughter has grown.
Wait a second.
Let me set the record straight right now. I am not a rebel.
Let me put this real
Put it
quick.
out there. Thank you for that wonderful meal, Abbott Inmee. Lady Inmee's cooking simply cannot be beat.
Bitch, it's fabulous. So there you have it.
Maybe it's the Holy Mother.
When exactly was His Majesty at your home?
This is what the Holy Mother actually looks like. He was there from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Indeed, precisely the time period with which Acolyte Zealot was slain.
And you know this,
Yes.
Al?
And we had a good question. We had a rousing chat concerning the game of Katru Demal.
What are you
But,
talking about?
but
I'll just have that added to the testimony.
Thanks.
After all, it was I who visited the High Priest's home.
how do I bring up that?
Maybe press a little into that. Ask how we knew such a thing.
My guess that days where His Majesty and him was, 2 p.m.
Your Majesty, are you sure this testimony is completely accurate?
Yes, I killed him myself.
As sure can be. Oh, how wonderful it is to finally have my actions be admissible as evidence in court.
Where was Miss Enemy during this time?
Oh, she was.
Important.
She was. He starts thinking. I thought she was cooking. His Majesty was at my home during the exact time period of the murder. Come, let us put this behind us. I could not have possibly committed this crime.
God, why do I have like a pain alarm? I need to get rid of that. Oh, you're right, it is a fucking cardboard defense badge.
Oh, yeah.
How can you be so sure? What if the clock or your watch you were using was off? Or you misread the time?
He cannot read.
The clock right next to the table had the exact same time as my watch.
What kind of clock?
A good one.
Get your clock clean. Now, do you understand, lawyer? Legit just stops. As you can see, my alibi is airtight. Or do you still think I could have killed Acolyte Zealot?
His Majesty is a witness?
You're not satisfied now?
No.
There is not a single discrepancy in Abbott Inmee's alibi.
How does he know about the time of the murder? If I give up now, it's all over.
Is the end?
Now hold on a second. Is there anything wrong with the High Priest testimony?
There is.
There is a discrepancy in the High Priest's testimony.
There is? Well, then perhaps you could explain what it might be.
This is what's wrong in his testimony.
Too short.
After Abbott Enemy was channeled, no one ever stated what time Acolyte Zealot was murdered.
Not that you mentioned it.
Despite that, you claim to have an alibi from 2 to 3 p.m. That means you knew that Acolyte Zealot was dead. When you were still alive.
Oh, let me get back in.
Wait, I think I saw something just now. Not again! God, fuck, another Dahlia incident. So tell me, how did you know what time the crime had been committed?
Open your heart. Let the Holy Mother in.
Why, we've been blessed with the High Priest's sacred words of prayer. You just spit on me.
All who serve her holiness must strive to banish worldly desires from their soul. Open your heart. Let the Holy Mother in. Put your... I'm getting some vibes from this.
As if my very soul has been cleansed.
You can't fool me. Prayer may banish worldly desires, but it can't make a contradiction disappear. Oh, you shut the fuck up.
What do you have to say, man?
You are the last person I want to hear from.
How can you be so sure?
Maybe he knew.
Roll up the fucking court typographer. Ask them.
Nah, they're not important. We don't have those here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Lawyer seems to think little of the power of earnest prayer.
You seem to think little at all.
In general.
In general, you're a fucking idiot. Even Apollo knew this. You irritate me.
Albert Inley was at home during the crime, but knew of what happened at the hideout. I believe this can be explained thusly.
To pray.
He must have had a way to monitor the hideout from his home.
Fuck off.
What?
Fuck off. Oh yes, thank you for giving that answer. You never cease to amaze, prosecutor.
The blam cam.
I had the cam in there. As he has surmised, there was a listening device installed at the hideout. It enabled me to instantly learn anything unusual even when I was not there.
Remember, the rebels had been using this as top secret hideout. It would be perfectly natural for them to install such an apparatus.
So, the thing that you can't get in unless the orb is missing. So what happened to the orb? Who took it?
What
Who
orb?
took that orb?
What orb?
That orb.
Shut up!
That's why you did.
Pray to
What shoes?
mother.
What
Pray
shoes
to
you
the
got on?
mother. Pray
What
to the
shoes you got on? What shoes you got on in your casket, huh?
I don't wear shoes.
Well, he already admitted to being a rebel, so it's not unlikely that he'd be
Right.
in there.
Wait, come to think of it, when I was searching the rebel hideout, there's a microphone under here.
The man back here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Nick!
Xavier.
Hey,
What's going on, Nick?
To the high priest, man.
Yeah.
We share eyes.
Your eyes.
That was a listening device.
It starts recording whenever it detects movement. And I heard just such a recording after His Majesty and his family left.
What did you hear? What did you hear?
If you look in the desk in my study, you will find the tape in question.
Bailiff,
Your Majesty?
go retrieve the tape in question from the High Priest's home.
Do I, Your Majesty? Oh God.
Please, a tape player as well would be nice.
Oh, I don't have those.
The bow of earnest prayer. Whoosh. Goodbye. Even a putrid brain such as yours can understand it now.
Bailiff shoot his nuts.
It's like the contradiction really did vanish.
We shall ascertain the content of the recording once we have the tape.
Next time.
In the meantime, I would ask Aberumi to continue with his testimony.
So that means it's gonna corroborate my story? Or it's gonna be used as the last thing for the last
The last section.
cross-examination?
Yeah. Very well. Look at my arms. I was entertaining His Majesty and his family when the crime occurred. When I listened to the tape, later I heard a man and woman quarreling. It sounded like an altercation between Acolyte Zealot and Acolyte Fae. After that, there was a loud noise, followed by haunting silence.
You know how fucking torn up freaking not torn up, but how like what's the word for it when you stretch but you overstretch?
Muscle tearing.
Yeah, it's not muscle tear, like something like you like stretching, you're like ah!
Cramp?
Yeah, like cramp. Mine's gonna wake up cramped as fuck. Oh, my legs, my arms. What happened?
I have to find some way to attack Zalabai. If only Maya were here.
I mean, she's here.
She has a way of putting me at ease.
There she is.
But seeing her like this is only creeping me out.
Kinda is too.
The High Priest was a rebel. He was still a earnest holy man. Therefore, take care in your questioning, lest you invoke the ire of our people.
I mean,
How dare he suspect the high priest? Ain't the Holy Mother strike him blind?
doesn't make sense.
As
dude.
if this wasn't hard enough already. Nice try, but I'll stop at nothing to find the truth.
Press it all. Press it all.
Even if I have to kill a dead man.
Get
he
all
said
the
press on.
information.
Great, I
Again.
gotta talk.
Again.
I was entertaining his Coomer.
Cool.
They were You were entertaining His Majesty and his family during the crime.
I just said that. My wife, Belieb, was treating them to her wonderful home cooking.
Your wife was there that day?
Why, yes, she was in the kitchen cooking up a storm the entire time.
Think of it, I don't think I saw it all that day.
Oh wow.
She takes her culinary duties most seriously, you see. You didn't know.
Now.
That is, that is why she was in the kitchen cooking without pause the entire day.
She was
Women.
cooking, you know.
Women.
So the
Cooking up a
judge
plan
never
for
saw me
murder.
send me. I should have Abbott in me add that to... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I add everything?
Please add that statement to your testimony.
As you wish. My wife, Belieb, in the kitchen.
And what about her cooking?
What was your wife making that day?
The menu that day featured hatupatsuya and the metupatuto. Both traditional Koreanese dishes.
The first victim in investigations was modeled after Yamazaki.
Ooh, Buddy Faith?
Bud?
Bud?
Pal?
Now. I can't even begin to imagine what those are.
Oh, yes. The exquisite zest of hot and surpass, with the supreme texture of melt in a mott.
Yamazaki after
Melts
I
in your
fucking-
mouth.
Hot sauce and melt in your mouth.
Lady Inmi's cooking that day was utterly unforgettable.
Thank you. It brings me great joy to know that your wife can cook. Now, once His Majesty and his family had left, I killed Zealot.
Very good to know Yamazaki started his attorney career by shooting himself.
Yamazaki after I fucking get him. You heard everything from a recording?
Indeed.
Them in the damn leg.
Each night I would secretly check what the listening device had recorded. I would have been in serious trouble with my lovely wife if she discovered my secret.
Could you really tell what happened by the audio alone?
Long years of aesthetic training have sharpened my hearing. It is but a simple matter for me to ascertain a situation by the sounds I hear.
Practicing Koreanism increases your hearing?
Hearing is but one of the senses that can improve. If one can focus and attain inner peace, all 5 senses can be sharpened.
Well, I'll never get my senses sharpened.
Why, the warbat over in the bazaar just cried. Did you not hear it?
Give me a break.
I just heard someone come.
The pain response.
Someone's
Like-
giggling underneath the floorboards.
Wait, we should get those checked out.
What the fuck was that?
What the? I don't even know what that
What
is.
is that?
We have to go.
Bomb under the courtroom.
Bomb under the court.
Bomb under the court. Let me be clear.
Dead Tony.
Obama under the courtroom. Let me out.
Ladies and gentlemen of Korea, let me out of the floor.
I'll be free eventually.
And you
Start
will
I
be
running.
remember who didn't help.
Ladies and gentlemen of Korea, start running.
ladies and gentlemen of Korean,
You have 5 seconds.
You're gonna
Hold
get
on.
nuked.
Are you sure about those voices? Was it really Acolyte Zealot and Miss Faye?
I'd say that was the most reasonable conclusion under the circumstances. Or perhaps Acolyte Faye has an alibi that you can prove?
I'm afraid not.
Then I suggest you make it look like a mollusk and clam up. Now, I will continue my testimony if I may.
The wife did it.
Yeah.
Your Honor, the wife did it.
Your Honor, his wife.
Your Honor, I fucked his wife.
A loud noise. I'd say that's worth looking into.
It was a terrible clashing sound. Poor Acolyte Zealot. Got bodied. Got the brakes beat off him.
Must have been the sound of that stone slab falling over. Should I have him add that statement? Have him add it. Uh-huh. Please add.
As you wish. Oh, I just got to know it's a terrible crash. Poor zealot. Getting bodied.
You believe that terrible crash is connected to Acolyte Zealot's death?
Yes, the sound no doubt was poor zealot's death knell. Such a tragedy. Tragedy, okay. For he was a fine disciple. He was going to be a part of the remnants of despair. I would ask all here today to give a prayer for his departed soul. Zeraim, Matahim, Yorma.
Zure Mati Yoma! Zure Mati Yoma!
I said it right.
Mama. Yo mama.
Yo, mama!
Your mama.
Yo
I have high hopes for that young man's future. Your mama's so
God.
old. When she listened to Skrillex, she died.
What?
Legit, that's one of them. It's the funniest one of it. It just instant cuts her to death. Your mama's so old. When she listened to Skrillex, she died. And then it just ends. Ashirei Matami, your mom. I love that one so much.
I like to think he's like mentioned him now, and then Zealot's like, "Don't you dare mention my fucking name!"
Why do I feel like such a jerk for just trying to do my job right now?
Mr. Wright,
Is this number 2?
Yeah.
God.
do you still feel the need to question the High Priest? His alibi is as tight as tight can be.
This isn't going so well. I'd better ask him something else. I'm curious, Abbott and me. Did you stop by the rebel hideout after His Majesty left?
Yes, I thought it would be wise to assess the situation. But as I said before, there was nothing to see except a dead body.
I'm ready.
The hideout. Okay. The hideout appeared as it always had.
Wait, you're leaving too?
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Okay.
So Sam, how high is my prediction count? Don't tell me it's in the double digits, man. It's high. It's that like how high? Count. You gotta count. Can't believe this. So if I do end up guessing DGS plot, do I like 9? Oh my god. I'm almost at the double digits. I think that'll be it. There's no way I'm gonna guess anymore. Especially since this is what, the third case? This is the third or fourth? Yeah, this is the third.
Especially because we're not fucking continuing.
Yeah, Slicer has had some sprinkled in there. See? Slicer is in there too. It's not just me. Why y'all keep bullying me? All I know is if I start doing that for DGS, I'm gonna be concerned. I'm trying to think what I was too vague for the fucking DGS. Oh, are you done with SOJ after this guy? No.
Yes.
Well, I mean, yeah. He is, but I would play through it.
I am very done with this game. I really don't want to continue. I feel the need to. I feel the need to continue, but I don't want to continue.
No.
I'm in pain. I'm in agony.
Yes, eh? Do we get to reveal the predictions tonight? Jesus. We need to stop the stream now before I get to double digits.
I'm not gonna have fun with case 4. I'm not gonna have fun with case 5 because I know what happens.
Because you got spoiled.
Yep. And then case 6.
There's a 6. Oh, yeah, I forgot the DLC.
DLC case, yeah.
It's going to be him and Crane. Apollo just fucking up Crane. I mean, to be fair, we could always come back. One point, reveal the litany of plot holes.
True.
Tell me why my friend looked at my face today and was like, since I have shaved, like it's like my stomach grows back in like 2 to 3 days, and now I'm like on my 3rd or 4th day, and I looked at my face. I look like one of those what's his name from Persona 4, like the dad that was taking care of the protagonist and the girl. You know who I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
The police officer guy. I got that like 5 o'clock shadow starting to form, and she's like, "You look like you lost something." I'm like, "What do you mean lost something?" It's like, it's not like facial hair wise or anything. It's just like you just look lost. I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a lost soul. Just a lost soul traveling, dark circles under my eyes, just like this is the life."
A life.
Case 5 just fucking crumbles under toddler levels of scrutiny.
It's true.
Should we finish this? Like, honestly, yeah,
I
don't seem like you're having a good time with
I
it.
genuinely would not have fun with case 4 or 5. I might have fun ripping case 4 to shreds, but beyond that,
No. Okay.
It's just been so.
Do we vote for it? Because it's like, if y'all don't, I don't want you all to suffer because I'm not. Don't know.
We all have to suffer. You guys don't get to play Spirit of Justice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be that guy that makes you not play Spirit of Justice.
it is such just a nothing game. Like,
Yeah, especially the Yuda's not interesting. You would think they could do something cool with that, but he just ends up being kind of boring.
give up. Give up.
Let it go.
And he
Let
doesn't do
go.
anything like particularly interesting.
But he's the brother of Apollo, adopted brother of Apollo.
Ah, yes. It's very. Let me see. Let's run this plot line. So, two people. They're friends when they're kids. One has a dad that's a lawyer that they look up to and wants to emulate them, but then becomes a prosecutor later in life after some sort of strange incident. And then the other one becomes a defense attorney and ends up going up against them.
I will. To be fair, it could work. Could.
Yeah,
if
they did anything interesting with it, but they did.
They would have to add. They would have to add.
See, they have
new
moments
stuff.
of like interest where you're like, "Oh, Maya's summoning a dude. That's different.
Yeah, that's different at the very least.
An interesting concept."
The dude doesn't have boobs. That's the problem.
Summon Mia again. I want to see her.
I miss
just like
her.
it's just sort of like a little amusement park. Like you go and it's like things without any purpose. Nothing's connected. There's no build up for stuff. There's like it feels like you're actually a haunted house attraction is better. You get your little oh that was funny. That was a funny animation there.
Yeah.
All right. Can this be over now?
No.
It could work, but I have the foresight to tell you it doesn't. I only say it could work is because it's like what's the way? It's like, let's say it happened to like with Edgeworth and Phoenix. If like Phoenix had his own version of a lawyer, I don't know. That's kind of corny.
Yeah.
It's like Phoenix was teaching. It'd be like the Luke Skywalker treatment, I guess. You're teaching. Let's say Phoenix was teaching Apollo, and then Edgeworth had let's say Abbott. Yes, Sebastian or something like that, and then Sebastian becomes a defense lawyer, and then Apollo becomes that because they did something wrong in their thing, or like they did something that like they went out of their code line, if that makes like Phoenix is like never forge evidence, he forges evidence.
It just I don't know. It feels so purposeless and it feels so hollow because no one's really growing as a character.
They're pretty much
It feels like nothing's happening.
Stagnant or reversing because Phoenix definitely doesn't
we're gonna go through this case and we're gonna get out of it unscathed by the end of it.
Right.
It's just like if Dual Destinies was just badly written, and we can write this is just kind of boring.
Stagnant, very boring.
I'm bored by it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Emma's back, and she's finally a forensic scientist, like she should have been from the beginning.
And you're like, okay, that's cool.
Nice.
That was it.
Are you gonna take her character in a different direction now? You know, to evolve on that concept? No.
You what?
She's She's just the exact same.
Also, why
Okay,
do
are
we
you gonna have any
why-
fun things with her? No. Okay.
Why is the forensic scientist the lead detective?
Who fucking
Because
knows?
she's done it before.
They're really
Oh.
starved for detectives.
Oh yeah, like how? What? Yeah, what's the detective? Gumshoe. I mean, too bad. That's the
Gumshoe.
problem. It's Gumshoe, just Gumshoe. I guess the problem is that like even with DGS too, this came after DGS, right?
Yep.
So it's like even worse. Maybe it's because like they were doing DGS and they're like, oh, let's not forget about Phoenix.
And you gotta figure. I mean, I have nothing to back this up, but you gotta figure. Like Yamazaki probably had a bigger budget than Shu did, considering he was working on a mainline game. You know, like you figured they'd give him the bigger budget between the two. You know.
I don't know.
No, they gave it
was
to
weird.
they gave it to fucking Shu because it's Shu.
They're like, okay,
Shu.
yes, Shu, very cool, which is also possible. But
Yeah.
I feel like they would give the bigger budget to what they know would be guaranteed to make some money at least,
Yeah.
I don't know.
which would be more likely the mainline series.
Yeah.
I guess it also that with company, I don't know if they're like, you know, big corporation thingy, but like it's always like if you have a reoccurring character, and most of the hype is coming back because of the reoccurring character.
You won't believe this, but the game stopped being profitable when Apollo Justice came out.
Oh yeah. Spent it all on promotional material that ultimately meant nothing.
God.
God, that's kind of sad. It's kind of sad.
But let's finish this up. Let's get through it.
Yeah.
And
We can decide what we're doing on Thursday. I mean,
Right.
honestly, I might just say let's fucking start DGS on the 9th.
yeah,
Cause
get case 4. Do the honor of case 4.
yeah, just to fucking
I feel
ruin
like
myself even
I
further.
will say that like
Get up
well,
early.
like if we
Good night, bastards. Don't stay up too late. Good night, CC. All right, go
Good
ahead.
night, Caesar.
Sorry, I just
But
wanted to say
it's
that.
no good. Yeah, that's fine. It's just like if we go to DGS, are we? I doubt we're gonna come back to this.
Mm,
So it's just like
Oh yeah, there's no way we're going back to that.
right.
Even if we tried to come back, we'd be like, wow, this is shit.
It's like especially if the way y'all talking DGS up, like shit. I don't know. I guess
like
we'll talk about it.
I feel like we need to finish this game, just on the principle of not
Of-
having a dangling thread.
Right.
I guess. But every case wraps itself up, so there's no dangling thread. There's no
Exactly.
like unleft
no
plot point.
continuous.
You can just
Yeah.
drop the fucking game after case 2 and be like, that's it. That's the end of the game.
You'd say, "Damn, bitch, we live like this."
Like,
Damn.
You know, I'm very happy you played Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice because you're probably both in the same mental state I was with the series at the time. Like, wow, okay, I guess the series is kind of not what I remember it being anymore.
Mm.
It's like I'm just disappointed for a good, barring like investigations too. Obviously, I don't know what he did in that.
you
game.
kidnapped
best
Shu.
thing.
We've already been over this.
Yeah, it's true. But like, other than that, it's been very mediocre experience.
It's crazy. Shitakami just knows what he's fucking doing.
It does, and it blew me away. And I was like, "Wait, you just like came?" It's true. I played it like I wasn't expecting. It was more of just like, okay, I just haven't played this game, and I have the opportunity. Let me play it. And I was completely blown away. I was like, "What the fuck is this? Where was this?"
So it's like, is he just working on the Great Ace Attorney now, and he's never coming back to
No,
Phoenix?
he finished Ace Attorney 2, then he left Capcom.
Damn.
So he's not working on any other Ace Attorney game, presumably,
Oh,
unless
fuck.
he comes back or as a consultant for it.
Damn. So like after DGS 2, we're just done with it.
That's about, well, other than Leighton versus
Leighton,
Leighton,
right,
he did
but
both
you know.
direct.
You know what I mean. If it's like a DGS 3, and then it's like, okay, shoot. Okay, so Shu's not. Okay, we're good.
Okay, we don't need to play this one. I just feel like they don't understand. They just think it's just a case-to-case visual novel miss. That's all it is. It's just like, okay, make this wacky case, make this wacky case. All right.
Yeah.
Make it something big at the end. That's all it needs to be.
That's
What
what's
do you mean?
fucking.
What do you mean build up or intrigue?
That's what's fucking. I think that's what blew us away with the investigation too. When we were done with it, Simon was in like 3 of the cases, right? And the investigations, and then it was just like, oh, this guy's just goofy, and then it turns out to be him, and he planned it out for like years, and it's like, what the fuck? Who came up with that?
Shu Takumi.
Right. That's why I'm like, damn.
There's no way Yamazaki wrote 2. There's no chance.
It's like
Or
how the
directed 2.
how the fuck do you even think about that shit?
When we do our timeline of all the Ace Attorney lore, we need to make sure that we include 2011 real life. Yamazaki kidnaps Shu Takumi and forces him to write investigations.
That's just
too.
official.
Even
That's
Ace
just
Attorney,
official
even
thing.
when he doesn't work at Ace, Ghost Trick is great. Ghost Trick's fucking superb.
I'm gonna start looking up Shoots Takami and like seeing how he writes shit because I want to write stories like that.
It's good, man. You know
The fact, it's like that when I like just to end it off so we can fucking continue. It's just like investigations too. I'm trying to figure out like, did he decide that Simon was gonna be that guy and then just work through it, or did he just work through the entire all those cases and then put like, oh, it's gonna be this guy? Because it's just like both of those could work, but like one is just like trying to figure out how he decided that, but from like a writing standpoint.
The way that it's set up, his inception was to be the big bad guy the entire time. He's just written in a way that hides all of his actions.
Because it like
Because technically he didn't kill anyone except the final guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he did like plan out everything.
He instigated.
He
Yeah,
organized
pretty
the
much.
crime of literally the other 2 people.
He was
Barring
literally
what happened with in case 3. He had no hands in that.
Yeah.
literally Obito.
Case 3 is the only one that his hands are completely clean of, but that's only because he was kidnapped by the one guy. I don't remember what his name is.
By Horace Knightley.
No, not Horace
yeah.
Knightley. Well, yeah, Horace Knightley, but his
Yeah,
dad.
Yeah, Isaac Dover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
Mahamahe.
Manamana.
Mahamahe. Mahamahe.
let's
Alright.
finish this off though.
The hideout appeared as it always had.
And the victim's body?
It was nowhere to be found. Acolyte Faye must have already disposed of it. Anything else incriminating?
So when you saw the rebel hideout, it looked like this photo?
Yes, I would say that it is how it appeared that day.
And you didn't notice the bloodstain?
What blood
Clear
stain?
contradiction.
So the stone slab had been put back in place. Blah 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 blah. I really don't want to play this game right now. I'm so dead.
Mr. Ron. Is it not time to concede defeat?
No, wait. I just need a little more time.
No, wait, stop. Don't.
You're so cute.
He's so
Oh,
sexy hot. God.
If you insist.
Drunk gameplay. And when I would know.
Maybe I think it's the last statement now. You made it.
Yeah, Carlos, just tell us everything.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory there.
Yeah, must have felt so heavy.
Happy.
Slicer has lost his goddamn mind.
I don't want to be here anymore. Abbott in me, you said, and I quote, pours a lot. Must have felt so fucking heavy.
Oh god, we've reached Investigations 1 level of voice acting.
Yeah.
Happy. How do you think he felt something so happy? You said the hideout looked like it did in this photo. If so, there's nothing that would lead you to believe he had any experience a heavy feeling. You fucking dipshit. You fucking idiot boy. Fucking dipshit. Fucking idiot boy. Fucking...
The fuck is the matter
with us.
Yeah, people say this is better than Trials and Tribute. There's a lot of people.
Ooh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's the names. It has to be. It has to be the name.
Yeah, it's
like
because
the
people
big
are like, haha,
Phoenix.
pun name, haha, pun name, haha, pun
No,
name.
not that. Not that. It's like, oh, it's Apollo again. It's a Phoenix. It's Athena. But it's like, it's not enough.
This
You know what I
game
mean?
sucks ass.
It'd be
It's
like,
better than Dual Destiny's Investigation, but that's all I can give it. Because holy shit, this fucking falls apart so much. There's just so much that, like, hey, well, clearly that means that Maya pushed it over. Okay, well, in that case, we'll investigate the back of it, and if it doesn't have Maya's handprint on it, then
oh, she
she's
used
innocent.
her powers. It's because, oh, there's Maya. Oh, case 5 said.
Oh, case 5 sad.
What someone
Like,
does?
Yeah,
Dude.
Apollo dies. It's
I'd be
the end of his
pissed.
story.
I'd be pissed.
This
Don't
was
do
his
that.
trilogy. It's the end of his story. He doesn't need to survive beyond case 5.
Fair. The alcoholic. He redeems himself. He stopped drinking.
Oh, Maya's in one case. Oh, 5 cases nonsensical. Is Maya only in this case?
Pretty much.
Oh my.
Oh my god. She was just here to get prosecuted.
When do we get the Edgeworth drop? When does that happen?
I'm sorry to say, he is not, other than, like, the DLC case, he's not going to be doing anything.
I didn't even know he was supposed to be in this game.
You're just like, I don't want to show my face in this. Last game, you got lucky.
It's probably better if he doesn't show his face.
He's just like, right, you should have got this a long time ago.
Right, I'm corrupt now.
Or Ben's gonna come back and say, "How you guys like it? Like one of my favorite games?" It's like, "Oh, that's all Ben."
Oh.
Ben.
Yeah, that was funny.
Is
Ben,
this
you're Ben.
one of Ben's favorite games? Actually,
No, I don't know.
forgot
I don't know if it's one of his. I don't know if it's one of his favorite, but he said he really liked it.
Man,
I'm telling you, it's the hype, dude.
he doesn't prosecute, but he's there. Oh,
Mainline game at least.
Clavier. So Clavier.
I just
Not-
wanna...
only the ass. You just stop right now, just a little face. No, we gotta finish it. We gotta.
The fact, of course, is a stone slab did fall over onto the man, impaling him on the Warbad statue behind him. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, Eric Vale.
Gets Claviered.
But that was only revealed through her benevolence's divination seance earlier.
Let's please get to the point.
My point is, simply hearing a crashing sound shouldn't have automatically led him to conclude the victim was crushed to death.
I still don't see your point.
You're a
Oh
fucking
my
idiot,
fucking
then.
God.
I'm saying that the high priest knew. He knew the victim was ready. Kill.
Why?
Kill.
Why?
Yeah.
Kill.
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 And this is information only the real killer could have known. Haha.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh.
It doesn't even look good.
We've got the high
No.
priest's spirit shaking in his boots, or should I say sandals? Ha 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 ha.
Shut up!
You never mind, your rabbit Indy was with his magistrate at the time of the crime.
I will slaughter you.
Such an alibi precludes him from being the killer.
That's why Apollo wanted to beat the shit out of you.
That's true, he can't be the killer. Ha ha. However, he knew Zealot was killed, something only the killer could have known. Ha ha. Oh. Oh, can this discrepancy be solved with the wife? Wow.
Jesus Christ, dude. I'm getting lightheaded.
Ah!
I don't agree with IGN's reason for 6.5, but I agree with the score.
6.5. That's generous.
They said too much reading.
What? Of course, IGN can't fucking read.
6.5 is generous for this game. I'd give it a 5 out of 10. It's a mediocre game at best.
I was about to say, no one wants to be that guy and give it a 5.
No. No.
I will
You deserve it.
Investigations 1 is a 2. Dual Destinies is a 3. And that's only because, haha, look 3D.
Mhm.
This game is a 5 because it's a little bit better than Dual Destinies.
Give it a 5 out of 10. I haven't even seen Case 5.
If this drops to like a 4 or a 3 or a 2 or a fucking 1, I'm gonna be.
E-gray outfit.
You Tigray outfit. Ooga booga happy. Happy.
I would love y'all to
Lost my
be.
fucking
You've
mind.
been broken by the mediocrity.
Yeah. I would love to see y'all be reviewers and just be like,
Ah. I
And
was
then
just.
this all started from a hurt stomach.
And this was better than the other cases in the game. This was one of the cases that I was told is actually pretty okay. No, the fuck it isn't. No, the fuck it is not. Case 2 was better than this. Case fucking 2 was better than this. Case 1 was better than this. This is the best case. No, the fuck it isn't.
Same in this game
Ever.
ever.
In this game, I won't even say in this game, bro. It's just not. It just isn't. It just isn't.
I find it funny that we don't even get a reaction. We see the guilty word comes like, okay, so when does someone object? There was no reaction like, wait, we got a guilty verdict? It's like, okay, so how are we getting out of this?
Yeah, because it's like no,
Tell us to our
because
guilty verdict.
there's literally more information that
What
is
the-
not
what the
given.
fuck
You know
would
they
they
don't have
do?
the balls. You know they don't have the balls to do some sort of engaging story like that.
You know
No,
how
like,
scary that would
let
be,
him-
though.
Let him actually get a guilty verdict. He can't continue, and then have Apollo, who's apparently from this country, come back and say, "Don't worry, Mr. Wright, I'll defend you and Maya, all in one fell swoop. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, I've got this. It's my trilogy."
This
But
is
no,
Phoenix.
he just can't because it's Phoenix's game, and we all know how it's gonna fucking end. It's always gonna be Believe. It's never gonna be anybody but Believe.
Must
No
believe.
question ever. There's never a question.
It's not even a question of how she even did it. Like, the Warband statue was bloodied. Everybody could have fucking predicted, oh, he was either killed near or with the statue. That is an easy thing to see. And then
Yeah. Jesus. Monsters. Fucking the fucking what's his name? I forgot his name. Damn it, from Looney Tunes.
It's Tasmanian Devil.
Yeah, the Tasmanian
I'm
Devil.
fucking cursed because I can see shit that's happening in the game, and I just know where they're going with it from a thematical standpoint. It doesn't make sense for Phoenix to actually just get arrested because this is his game. They're not going to do that. If it was an Apollo game, they would have had the balls to do it, but it's not. It's Phoenix's game because this is the Phoenix Radio. You know?
I told you. Yeah.
They're just... I can see the strings, exactly. They're like the twins comment. It was like, oh, that's a setup for something. Like, that is very clearly a setup for something. Anybody who got caught off guard by the twins comment, like the twins reveal, just didn't read that comment. Because if they saw that comment, it would be obvious. If they saw and understood what that meant, it would be an obvious thing to say, oh, okay, then there's going to be twins in this case.
It's
Everything that they do, like, at least fucking shows in the 1920s had the balls to, like, try to make the wires thin. This is held together by red rope.
red rope.
This is held together by the most very, like, eye-attracting rope thing people can see. It's
no maturity.
Spit and duct tape is holding this fucking game together.
There's no sense of respect for the player, honestly. I feel like they just think, okay, babies are gonna play this. We better fucking make this very easy. Let's put in a flashback every 2 seconds.
Dude, after the first testimony, we pressed the second testimony, and the same fucking flashback showed up.
Like,
imagine being expected to remember stuff.
Right.
thank God DGS is just not that fucking bad.
We're
Like,
gonna get fucked
Yeah,
because of the easiness.
because we're gonna be used to this shit, and then we're gonna like play DGS, and we're gonna be like, huh?
I'm gonna have to pay attention.
I'm gonna. My fucking lips are gonna be pretty. Because like, even if I wanted to give you hints, I can't because with the new mechanics and stuff, like you're gonna be pressing everything anyway, and you're gonna be enjoying it because they're fun characters to press.
Oh my god.
And like, I'm gonna be pretty silent about everything. There's not gonna be pretty much anything coming from me unless you ask.
Unless I like am really begging for it, like I
Yeah,
just
no,
I
no,
can't
I'm
think of
gonna be-
anything. It's like
I'm
okay,
gonna be
go over all
very
your
tight-lipped.
evidence again, but like
Please, I assure
just
you.
keep it at that. Like
Yeah, no, just keeping it tight-lipped.
yeah,
Straight up.
I was just
I
getting
implore
to
you.
that. Haha, time to think of something quick.
Jesus. I implore you to reconsider.
Just like he's just his wife's the killer.
His
Your
wife
Honor,
is the
his
killer.
wife is the killer.
Just put on text skip. Just like
I mean, honestly.
From the real killer. Of course, that makes perfect sense. Phoenix, shut up! You know this!
Stop fluffing every statement. Stink, man.
Stop!
What happened to you?
Yeah,
Good
that's
fellow.
what. That's the most hurtful thing.
straight up in my mind, like after playing DGS, I would say everything. Trial and Tribulations is the furthest point in the series.
Mhm.
Investigations too.
Investigations 1 doesn't happen. They meet Kay at the
I'll allow Investigations 1 to pass just for the sake of Foundation.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's like eating the vegetables of Phoenix Wright 1 is playing.
Eat the vegetables first.
I can't even
yeah.
say that because at least in Phoenix Wright 1, you're kind of enjoying it because you don't know any better. By the time you're
Right.
playing Investigations 1, you know better.
I would say DGS is eating the vegetables, but the vegetables are also just very good.
Well done, green beans.
I don't know how to describe that other than that. It is DGS is like eating the vegetables, but the vegetables are fucking superb.
They actually cook the vegetables right.
Your
Continue.
Majesty, wife.
No, no.
No.
Your
Some
Honor,
fried
what? League of Legends death. Wife, no.
What does that have to do with anything?
High
Wife.
High Priest.
No.
No. Honest, this is a conversation. It's the High Priest. No, it isn't. It's the High Priest's wife. No, it isn't.
Food.
Ooh.
Alibi. Wife.
Wife. Devil. Devil.
Wife. Kill.
Kill,
Oh
wife,
my
kill,
God!
Wife, kill, wife, kill.
This is like literally
Yeah,
the
you know, like,
epitome.
legitimately, maybe that is Tigray up there. Kill, wife.
he broke out of prison, flew over to Karain,
And
tried
just
to
defended.
assimilate.
You have a lot of nerve making such base. You have no motive. She had no motive to kill Acolyte Zealot. She was
Are you-
family. Fuck.
No,
Don Toretto.
can't discount idea. Especially if you consider that Miss Enemy could have been the one posing as Lady Kira.
Can we just skip over her whole testimony,
No, no,
please?
no, no. Even a fool must temper his foolishness at times.
Haha,
Who
funny,
believed Lady Kira
foolish.
would kill Acolyte Zealot, though he was not a rebel?
Haha, foolish.
Foolishly
He said.
foolish,
He said
fool.
foolish. He said.
Mhm.
As we all know, the High Priest was secretly a rebel. It would follow that his favorite disciple could very well be a rebel too.
Are you suggesting that Miss Inme killed her husband as well?
Yes. Yes, I did. Rid Kingdom of Rebel. Heby.
Love my wife.
Irk.
Yoinks.
My wife good.
You cringe.
You. My lovely
That's going on the
wife.
cringe reel. Yeah, say hi to the camera.
What is a camera?
Camera.
My lovely wife.
Cringe. Cringe. Ah.
Yoinks.
This is the same shit.
I've never seen the High Priest so angry.
It is as Abbot Inme stated,
His wife.
and the accused has already been found guilty of his murder. It is far too late to overturn it.
That's right, Mr. Wright. Now apologize to the good priest before he gets angry again. Quickly now.
No.
I like that better.
The true identity of Lady Kira is your wife. So admit it. Even now, you continue to lie in an effort to protect her. Ha 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 ha.
How stupid. Small brain. My wife lovely. Blessed a hoe.
We were based.
She is with child.
Ack.
The abominable lady.
Can't give up. Don't forget, my client doesn't have the strength. Just evolve in a caveman. I can't fucking play this game, man. I can't do it. I can't take this game seriously anymore. Because everything is just so fucking, like, in your face and obvious. I know who the killer is for Case 4. I know who the killer is for Case 5. The only thing I don't know is fucking Turnabout Time Traveler.
Because I think the big thing is, like, the game stopped being court games after the original trilogy. They stopped being about the like, you have to get past the legal. It's not like you didn't know who did it or how they did it. It's like you have to get past the legal side of it.
Yeah.
Like, you knew full well how and they did it and who did it, but you had to prove it, and that was a lot more exciting.
Yeah, and now you're just trying to figure it out, and the defense attorney's a fucking idiot. This
Now
one's
it's just
better.
a murder mystery, but it's an obvious murder mystery.
Yeah, it's like going to a fucking murder mystery clubhouse, or whatever, like a diner or whatever, and you know, it's like, oh, who could have done it? Who could have done it, guys? And, you know, it reminds me, you know, it would be like, it would work as a fucking, like, you know, The Office joke or whatever. Like, like some sort of, like, joke TV thing where, like, the main characters are putting on a murder mystery and it's, like, blatantly obvious and they're trying to ham it up, like, who could have done it, guys? You know? It doesn't fucking work if it's an actual real-life video game. Because it just blows my fucking mind
Jesus
how this...
Christ.
How did people like this fucking game?
Which, like, my main thing too is
Mind melding.
even for DGS, it's also it brings back the law elements of things while also having engaging murder mysteries. You're like, how did they do it, or why did they do it? Like, there's still stuff to solve, and it makes it fun. It makes it not just overcoming a hurdle. It makes it engaging. It's wonderful.
It's like we know how they did it, but we don't care why they did it.
That's the big thing too. We also just don't care at this point.
Yeah.
Because again, there's no stakes to this. We know that he's gonna come out all right. The stakes is Maya's, you know, life, but we know Maya. They don't have the balls to fucking
Kill Maya?
They don't have the balls to put her in jail. They don't have the balls to, you know, kill her off. They're not gonna do that. And because we have the defense. And because we have the Defense Culpability Act, we know damn well Phoenix is never going to lose a case. We know this damn well.
It's just like the case. Every case is built so illogically. There's just always such a huge flaw in every one of their arguments. It doesn't mean it's like, how did this go to trial bad?
It's like, oh, but it's a different country. I don't care. Like, logic should not be something that is defined country to country. Science should not be defined country to country, but I understand that, you know, they have the seance pools and they're like, but, like, that's over-reliance, and you'd think after a little while they'd kind of say, hey, maybe that's not the best. Or, especially earlier in the time when they got rid of, you know, or when they started the Defense Culpability Act, there's still investigation that's taken place. It's not like they fully rely on this, so the fact that they're just doing that is just laziness on the part of the country, and I can't fucking forgive that. Ugh.
Yeah, let's just get out of here, man. We're not in a good place.
Turn on text. Yep. Go.
Man hasn't even seen Case 5. I'm aware. Hold on, I'm gonna do this.
What do you do from here?
Yeah, I know
What do you do
that.
from cutscenes, man?
This is so sad.
It's just sad. I don't think a game's ever. I mean, we would have turned it on for investigations. What if we had that ability? Are you able to just hold it down? Maybe? Or...
I just don't care. Like nothing that they say in this could be funny enough for me to like even warrant.
Yeah. We're using our energy to make it funny.
Something like random, you're not really gonna use it, but something I appreciate in DGS, when you fast forward text, the animations get sped up too.
Alright.
That's just handy. That's just nice to have.
Literally, it's like this.
But wife.
My wife good.
He's pretty much saying that Maya Fate channeled Lady Kira, and that's how she's been able to kill people.
Oh, what the fuck? Come on, dude.
So yeah, you can object to this one pretty off the bat from something pretty. This pretty well, not the first statement, but like. I think that alone should probably be like it's easy. She knows Lady Kira's true name.
I just want to look at his fucking argument.
With the strength far beyond any mortal woman.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she knows her name.
Woman.
She knows her name.
What's her name? Simple.
Hello?
It's
That was weird. Tome of Secrets. Channel.
yes. Woman.
Fool. Couldn't.
Huh?
Oh. Why couldn't the kind of channel Lady Kira?
Cause she's dead. It's
Who
a
you calling
man.
Pinhead?
Who you calling Pinhead?
Face
My,
mask.
My laugh, do you mean like full outburst chuckles or little like giggles to yourself? Too?
That's written. That's drawn like me.
Yeah, that one's strong.
False.
Ooh. Then who is the lady hunter? Who's the rebel hunter?
Who's the lady hunter?
Who could possibly be left?
There's been a chuckle.
Who
Albie.
is Kira?
Albie.
Oh no, she's pregnant.
Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Saying he killed himself.
Naiuda.
No, you don't.
You are Kira, get in me.
Oh my god.
Who is someone that could have snuck into the Abbot's house to plant that message, essentially. What?
Look at that red suit.
Looking sharp.
Sharp.
Die, I say die.
Wife.
Oh my god. Why?
What has happened?
This is sad, dude. We're gonna like talk about this years later, how much we've like grown to hate Spirit of Justice. This all started out fine and dandy, and then it went slow.
Like, wow, this was a good tutorial case.
Okay, case 2 is alright.
Not the best. Broken.
Broken. Haven't even finished the bitch.
Couldn't do
Ooh.
it.
Couldn't do it.
You see me, he's a rebel.
The fucking yell. The sneeze. Oh my god, end this, please.
Actually, listen to this though. This one's not this.
Oh,
But it just what's so comical.
I don't know. I haven't been reading.
Pickle Rick.
Forgive my outburst.
that has maybe his GM was right.
That has simply tickled my foot.
What?
The theme song came from Plumed Punisher Clock, you say? That alarm clock could not possibly have gone off.
What makes you say that? Clock's working just fine.
I took out the batteries. Try using your head for a change. Would not exist in the secret I'd be given if the alarm kept going off.
Wait, You don't mean...
Indeed, we leave the alarm switch off at all times.
No.
Fuck.
Oh man, we lost.
Yes, he is. He
In the
dead.
end.
In that case,
I'm sad to say that the defense claim did not hold water.
would you care to respond, Mr. Wright?
Can't be happening. Not now. Is this the end?
This should be put an end to the lawyer's futile struggle.
I'm just so sick of Naida.
Heard was from a key staff, just as we suspected. Therefore, the accused of never hunting Lady Kira and the victim's killer.
Need an opening. Something I can raise an objection to.
Just notice Phoenix is very outwardly negative in this when something doesn't go exactly as he wants. Oh yeah, that's me reading. Oh, to heard it, the listening device.
But did you really? If you heard it, then why don't you testify to that fact?
Is it not obvious? I did not know that such a tune could become a key matter of despair.
Yes, the matter of the theme song came up before Apple was channeled.
Right. Well then, what if he's lying about the alarm clock being turned off?
Miserable wretch. That would be a pointless lie, one easily disproven.
With the clock, you'll see the alarm is in fact switched off.
Arg. Come to think of it.
Pee poo poo.
We set the switch back into the off position before we left.
Like fucking screaming, no! After a single, easily discredited issue is brought up with his theory. He's like, fuck! I remember hearing it clearly. Those distinctive taiko drums in the intro are etched on my mind. Yeah. Dunka, 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 dunk.
Taiko drums.
You can skip. Just so you know what you're.
Okay.
Who said that?
Apollo? Oh no.
I don't have the balls to bring Apollo into an Apollo game.
You
That
got a lot
one
of nerves
place.
being Apollo and Apollo.
Yeah. It's so sad what they did to my boy. I made him great.
What's wrong with it?
The traditional Koreanese taiko drum.
Good music though.
It is. Jesus. The judge.
Just immediately coming out of the fucking. Which I do think that's a kind of cool thing where he doesn't know the difference between them just by experiencing it as something else. I think that's the interesting concept.
I mean, it would be.
Yeah, if we cared anymore.
Yeah, if we cared anymore.
It would be an interesting concept if it wasn't muddled down with just bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Bullshit, pal. I think this deserves it. I should beat you for this bullshit, pal. Oh no, all your health.
What proves that Miss Inmi is the
One who killed Zealot.
make sure to save just in case.
Yeah. We have not been paying attention.
No.
He's saying that Maya mentioned that she had met
A fan.
big yeah, and she traded stuff with them, so you gotta prove that Miss Inmi was that fan.
What's in the picture? It has to be something in the picture. Her wrist!
Mm-hmm.
You were talking about like, oh, they can't sneak stuff by me anymore. I'm
Yeah.
sitting the whole time. You just not see that watch.
Yeah, because I'm not looking at hands.
I just didn't say anything. I've known that.
Okay,
We've
okay.
seen it.
Bullshit.
Oh,
I will admit, though, when I played through it, I think this actually snuck by me because I didn't see it with the text box.
Fair enough.
I was like, oh, okay, that was neat.
Fucking stop leaving the body, man. Satoru. Satoru.
Gaping hole.
Gaping hole.
We all
Oh,
saw that.
Yeah, making a big gaping hole and pig afterwards.
Stop crying because you lost, you dumb bitch.
He's not even like entertainingly bicker. He's pretty quiet throughout the trial, honestly.
Yeah.
At least the other prosecutors get involved a lot. He feels so quiet.
He's the only prosecutor. Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's not the case.
He's the only prosecutor that, like, anytime he gets a drop, he slams his hand, and then he calmly just like, that's it. That's fine. Let
Even
it go.
Simon's argument wasn't just you're stupid.
Yeah. His argument is always either you're stupid or you are a heathen for.
Oh, the point in question is them talking about who killed the inmate then.
Killed the inmate. This rig was trash.
Maya said red pool.
Red rum.
God. I want. Fucking Danganronpa is better than this. This entire case has been literally just 11037.
Yeah.
1037.
High priest informed the authorities, right? Keep in, because he's a rebel.
Okay, got that.
If you reported it, the authorities would know. Ha 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 ha.
If you don't know, now you know. You know. I miss Apollo, dude. I miss Apollo, man.
Mahamehe. Conceal. But how? Used to.
Don't blood. Using Maya's blood.
He concealed it. Rebel hideout secret.
Rust was a suicide.
But why did he do that?
He wanted
Because
to keep the hideout a secret and.
Okay, and?
that's not even a
the-
good reason.
Well, because the pool was stained with blood, and if Maya saw that and reported, like, talked about it, people would be like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Okay, but it's a spring, and when we went there, it was already cleaned. So why didn't he just fucking clean it?
It was covered in blood. It was covered in. It was like filled with blood
I don't know, man.
when
Just-
we were there.
Drain
I
the
just
spring.
am I just too basic or thinking find a new base? Is that just me just to find a new base?
I think it was
A
also just to
secret.
cover up the murder too.
Fair. I don't know. That's a lot.
They could
I didn't
always
call
just
this right.
drain the fucking pool.
I didn't call this
It
right.
didn't seem like they had. Oh yeah, you did. You did call it a suicide.
Fuck off.
But it didn't. I don't. It didn't look like there was like a drain in it. There has to be one in there, I imagine.
Oh,
but,
there
like,
has to be one, or else the flowing doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Because it goes back past those statues, right?
Yeah.
I think it comes in through that statue.
Yeah, it comes in through there.
I don't know.
And then
That's,
it flows
that's a
downward
lot.
towards there. But
That's
if,
a lot.
if that's
to
the case,
do.
then the spring would be constantly overflowing.
Right. So
So
there's
there's a-
something to drain it.
Yeah, so why didn't they just fucking drain it?
Yeah.
Carlos is like,
This case sucks ass. How is this the best case? Case 2 was better than this.
oh my god, dude. The fuck? It's just.
He took his own life.
I mean, fuck it, just turn it off at this point. Let's just put on Green Green's attorney and watch that opening cutscene. Do we care?
So are we done? Are we not continuing after this, right?
The only thing I even care about is Turnabout Time Traveler.
The fifth one? Is that the fifth one?
That's the DLC.
Time traveler. So is he gonna like go? Is Apollo gonna go back in time and go through Phoenix's
You
case?
think it's an Apollo case?
That's funny. Yeah, that's right.
You think it's an Apollo case.
That's fair. I just don't like Apollo too much, man. I'm sorry.
God. Dagger was never at the Inner Sanctum. What?
He's asking how did Taurus die?
It was
Just
Taurus'
stabbed
soul.
himself. Are they gonna go through the same fucking thing?
Pretty much, yeah. There's a thing for it. Which
Wait,
I feel like that should work out. They added the statue as evidence.
Oh, God, why didn't...
I feel like they should work. A novel idea, 2 pieces of evidence that have similar things can be presented at this statement. Novel idea.
Horseshit. He stabbed himself on the Warbat statue. You know, the thing that we just fucking proved.
No!
Oof, 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 oof.
How did all the beats hit him?
I don't know. 'Cause they just do.
They hate you this much. Bitch. With child.
She's just gonna confess.
Yeah. Wasted everyone's time.
Also, this case would have just been straight up solved if we had that tape.
Yeah.
But they just happened to not find it.
In time.
At all. It never gets brought up again.
Oh, no, they didn't even bring it to court?
I don't think they bring it to court.
Oh my fucking
I don't know what
God.
the point of that was.
What was the point of the
Steel
fucking bailiff was set?
Samurai.
Stop.
Breakdown.
This ain't even worth it. That's not even worth it, dude.
They do something else. It's not. That's
Okay.
not the break.
I was like, that's the weakest breakdown.
Someone put physician. He's dead.
No, but Maya isn't. Maya breaks down.
Nick, why the fuck is my shirt off?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm like the boobas.
God.
How does a ghost pass out?
He's had enough of living.
Maya and me say.
Also, I figured they'd do something interesting in this case by making Prey hesitant to kill the people that adopted him and cared for him years, but no, he's just evil. Prey's just a scumbag.
Of course he was.
He was just objectively, I'm gonna kill you, you rebel scum. Watch out. Kill you and that rebel growing inside you. It's
Why
like,
would
what the
he?
fuck?
Why would he fucking warn them then? Why would he warn them if he was just gonna kill them anyway?
Prey's kindness.
I...
Yeah.
During the raise of secret police. Ow, if only we didn't
Zappo.
know that. I can kill rebels.
Should we give them the rest of the plot
dodge
tonight?
Heby.
Just to bury?
I dodge Heby.
I dodge
I kind of want it. I want to play through it, but at the same time, I don't want to put myself through
Oh,
this.
you remember me? I'm a bad guy.
Remember the thing we remembered him already saying, and we already associated it with Kira?
Not my
father would
daddy.
never do that.
The Gestapo. Just get on B.
Bees.
Bees.
My back.
Kind of suck though.
That does. Sad.
I do like this reminiscence theme though.
Sorry. Don't worry, I'm dead.
Why?
After I learned my wife had accidentally killed someone, I put him in the snow.
Karain KGB are related to a plot hole later.
I'm surprised they didn't just throw him off the mountain.
Yeah. No one would have found him. Then I did the dagger. The plaza was empty. Finally, I placed his body into prayer, knowing that no one would do this.
I understand framing Maya to be your killer in this instance based on what you were doing, but why'd you have to make her look like a serial killer? Unless that wasn't the intention.
I mean, that probably wasn't the intention, but it was like also the intention.
I think it was just because the weapon that they had on hand was the dagger.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with it wasn't intentionally trying to make her look like a serial killer.
Yes. My wife.
My mom.
The wiki says it was.
Ooh.
How'd you get the
God.
fingerprints? Had her hold it.
I told my.
Why is
I
it still a
told-
question, Phoenix? Why does everyone be confused? She was
You
the
even
person.
knew! Like, you
She-
argued that before!
How did you get her fingerprints on the weapon?
I told
Like,
her
whoa,
to
how do you
hold
think
it.
she did? She was the freaking person.
Finally, I ended my life because crime, acolyte phase on hand.
I do like that the idea of it being a suicide, and he basically just put the Kira statue, like on the Warbat statue,
Yeah.
to intentionally fool the Matama.
Divination.
That's really good. It sucks that this fucking case is ass.
There's just no foundation to it. There's like cool. I think I just remember it more for just the things I thought were cool about it, rather than like it all as a whole.
It's the what's his name from H2O?
Ash
He killed himself to help everyone else.
in me.
Yeah.
Ash's
Except for one-
kindness.
Except this one is purely selfish and just trying to
Yeah.
make sure his wife didn't get convicted.
Right. My wife is beautiful. You love my wife.
His wife is pregnant.
The baby.
Well, specifically, he couldn't. Why couldn't he defend his wife as like in court?
Because there's no lawyers.
What?
The ancient parable.
Oh,
I think we have the book somewhere.
That Duke's Law.
the defense.
Oh my
Your
fucking god.
stupid fucking laws. Drove
I
a
failed
man
to see what's the
suicide.
problem.
Are you saying the laws are wrong?
This is basically the house that is divided cannot stand thing. Oh, I thought he turned into her.
Get me the fuck out of here.
How's this a breakdown finally?
I'm leaving after this, man.
Don't let me
Yeah, see
die.
ya.
Don't let me die in vain. Oh, that sucks.
There's a whole lot of not my problem.
I ask that you please look after my wife. Yeah, I will. I will fuck your wife. It is time. Put me in the toilet room.
What do you want?
Please allow me the honor. Yes, it would be fitting if you were the one that did.
I wouldn't trust her. She breaks the shit.
Grow stronger.
Darling, I'm so glad I was able to see you one last time. Thank you for everything.
Fucking weird.
Sorry to leave you like this, my love.
But now you can watch over me from the world beyond.
They didn't want to edit the background, so they just had two models in the abyss. Fuck.
Yes, always and forever.
And with every breath I take, my darling, I'll be thinking of you.
Please kill me. TGS was made before this.
My beautiful husband.
It's like, what is that rock gonna do?
The dollar store parting stone.
Yes. It's the Fiona scene.
God.
Did it turn green?
That's
Oh,
brown.
brown.
Are you colorblind?
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see. I was looking at something.
Farewell, my darling Taras.
So you going to jail, right?
But I'm hearing that's a W.
Woo! Oh, they didn't even get to see the transformation.
High Priest is back. Yeah, whatever.
Maya.
Remember that game?
It's over. We're
Stop it.
all done. Just fucking.
Game over. This is the
I
last
I
trial.
don't want to do this anymore.
You sound like you're actually gonna cry. Please don't cry.
Not even investigations had us like this by case 3.
No.
Well, then again, that was like the first of bad, so we probably just didn't.
We didn't realize. We were like, it's gonna be okay.
fucking limit yet.
We're just done with.
It was the final case because then everything wrapped up like in a shit blanket, and they were like, "This is cool."
We're done with mediocrity. Only Shutaki supremacy.
You Shutaki. If it ain't Shutaki, I don't want it.
Get this shit off me!
Get the shit off me. If it ain't Shutaki, I'm not buying a copy.
Exactly. You just skip this fucking part.
Yeah. I say it's gonna be. What's his face is gonna show up again? Is Daddy gonna show up again?
Wow, Rafa's starting to trust in us. Wow, very cool.
Is Zenga gonna show up, Carlos?
Bazinga.
Bazinga. Bazinga gonna show up?
Bazinga.
Inga fucking dies.
Ah, that would be a blessing. Inga is the one who kills.
What's up, my Inga?
That'd be the greatest insult. Is it prediction time?
Is it prediction time now?
I'm just done with this. I don't care enough at this point.
No.
Fucking bomb.
What's going on?
Inga's fucking
Should you be
dead.
in jail?
Nah. Uh-oh.
What?
She's deaf.
Also, it's not interesting because you just know the revolution's just objectively in the right.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah. There's no like, ooh, this is a...
Yeah! Yeah! Now I'm telling Bruce Ultra! Who the fuck are you?
Dirk.
Wait, he doesn't even look the same like in the poster. He looked more evil in the poster.
No, he didn't. He looked like the gingerbread man in the fucking...
Oh, did he?
poster.
I was too busy looking at the hand. I never
Well,
looked at his fucking face, honestly. I'm gonna be honest.
Ball grabbing poster.
Yes. Maybe that's why y'all always talking
Oh,
about
okay. I
ball.
thought you were talking about the one where he's with Apollo and Yuta.
No.
A bomb just goes off and these guys are like, hey, Steel Samurai.
That's great.
All's well that ends well.
Apollo literally got almost
Killer
killed by
escapes the
one.
courtroom.
It's like, well, we can't do nothing about it.
My favorite case!
Your favorite case? Turnabout storyteller?
storyteller.
Let's go!
Ooh, Dawn. Well, let's get a little peek of what we're doing next.
I don't know if we're gonna even make
we're
it.
not. We're not. There's no way.
No, I'm playing these on my own time, and I just don't care.
Damn.
I might come back to it and play like the end case, but that's it. I'm not playing case 5.
Wait.
Hell, dude. No.
Purple,
Danganronpa?
man.
Danganronpa.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Huh?
What time is it?
That's how
It's 9, 10, 11.
many fingers it takes to fill his forehead.
What?
That's fucked up.
He has a big forehead. Bro, not the Eldoon's noodles.
Oh, thinking to come.
Shit. I don't even care.
I'm not playing this game.
Yeah. Just let's just. I guess that's it. I'm sorry, Apollo.
What are you doing? We're not going through it.
I just want to see who the fucking client is.
The suspect. It's Simon.
No. He's not the client. He's not the
I was
client.
about to say what? It bothered us. Is he the prosecutor?
He's the assistant.
What? To who?
You.
Huh? I'm not.
Duna.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm not a Duna.
Apollo's gone.
Apollo's like, I
fucking
see ya.
despise the defendant so much.
I just want to see him.
Bucky? Oh my fucking no. No. No.
I hate him so much.
No. Who is this fuck? Is he is the delivery guy? This case is actually filler.
Blackfoot, you just
Exit out of the fucking game. Okay, so
do we want to take a peek at what we have to look forward to?
the DGS.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Give me a moment. Okay,
Yes,
just roll the predictions while I fucking launch DGS. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait, what are we predicting?
No, just what the predictions were. Okay.
Oh yeah, okay.
Do you not care? Like you're not gonna play it?
I'm gonna play
No.
it, but I don't care because I know what happens.
All right.
Okay. Prediction made. Case 1. By AJ. Rafa's father was a defense attorney, as in Rafa's dad is Dirk.
Oh my god. Really? Are you fucking serious?
Case 5 victim is Inga.
Jesus Christ. Is that how predictable this game was?
Inga's not
Yes.
Rafa's father.
Obviously.
Jesus.
This
You
is
made
a
me
big
doubt that one. What was the big one?
This is a big one. Dirk is dead.
What? Wait a second, wait. What? Dirk is dead?
The
Dirk
real
is dead.
real Dirk is dead.
Dirk is dead.
This is a different guy.
Oh, that's fucking lame.
That's my guess, at least.
I mean, to be fair, he would have to look older, I would assume. He doesn't look that old when we saw him. What else?
Rettins is Reyes. That's whatever.
Yeah.
Maya channel someone. That's not bad though. Yeah, Nayuta and Apollo are brothers. That was huge because you didn't even have like him saying subtly, "Oh yeah," or anything. That was just the second you heard his name. Like, yeah, what if they're brothers? And I was like,
It's just.
that's about it. Actually, that's about it for that.
It's just because of the like once they
Yeah.
have like a rivalry,
Yeah.
it's just like immediately without even knowing each other, it's just like, oh okay, there's something.
Maya's channeling Dirk throughout all of Case 5.
Oh my fucking god.
Does Dirk die or has he been dead? Because I feel like he's been.
Okay,
dead.
no, when we saw him in Case 3, he's not dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, someone
He
kills
dies between that point. Yeah.
How?
him? The fuck? Ow.
It was actually kind of cool cutscene, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
No. DGS, here we come.
Yeah, that's about all for that.
That's
But,
fucking
yeah,
funny.
let's see some gourmet shit though.
I'm so
this
sad
gonna work?
Apollo got done dirty.
What'd you say?
Is this not gonna work?
Is it gonna work?
Hold on.
Should work.
And why aren't you on here?
What do you mean? Why am I not aware?
On the stream? Can we go through Garen's plan? No.
Garen's plan is a fucking travesty.
No.
It's such a shit show.
I don't want to
It,
hear
it doesn't make any sense. It literally only her blackmail hurts only her, if you think about it.
What was it? Or black belt?
Because okay, so it turns out Amara isn't actually dead. She's still alive.
Oh wow.
And being kept on the
prisoner?
in the palace grounds
Wow.
as Nanya.
I should have guessed that she wasn't dead.
Yeah.
You
like
actually
Rayfa's-
did say that.
I did.
Yeah,
Yes,
he did.
you
say that.
did.
I don't think we wrote it down.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
So that
but
is
she-
double
but
digits.
she's she's masquerading as Nanya, who's Rayfa's assistant. Rayfa's
Oh, the old lady.
yeah, Rayfa's real mom
Right.
is Amara, and her real dad is Dirk.
Oh my fucking god.
And her plan, Garon was blackmailing, since that would make Nayuta her older brother. She was blackmailing Nayuta and Amara, saying, "Hey, if you don't do what I say, I'm going to reveal that Rayfa is Dirk's daughter."
So
Which is a blackmail that would only hurt her, because that would have to reveal that Amara was alive.
right.
Because everyone already knows that Rayfa's Amara's daughter. It's just that Garon adopted her. But by revealing that, you were revealing that that Amara she must be alive. Also, the fact that Rayfa was 14 and this murder of Amara happened like 23 years ago. It doesn't make any sense. Also, as just a weird character thing, Maya is willing to, like, a big part of the case is when you figure out Dirk's dead, Maya refuses to reveal the information despite it possibly leading to the deaths of Apollo and Phoenix. Because she made a promise to Dirk.
What the fuck, Maya? Why is it clear thread if she...
Which doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would she do that? She doesn't know Dirk. Also, what does it matter at that point?
That's
And
so...
also, she is intentionally broken shit before to make sure that Phoenix knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
That
Apollo
just makes
does
no
lead.
fucking sense.
Apollo does lead the final case, though. I'll give him that.
Thank God.
He is the finale protagonist.
But it doesn't help, man. They did him dirty.
In fact, there's the final case. It's two different cases. One takes place in America, and one takes place in Korean. The first case is actually a civil trial against Phoenix and Apollo.
For what?
Over who gets this artifact. Like, who does this artifact belong to? But obviously, it turns into a murder case.
Wait,
And there's
what
a guy-
artifact?
There's an they were trying to figure out what happened to. Remember the first
With
case
Paul.
that? Oh yeah, politician.
Mhm.
No, in the first case of this game, they mentioned how the orb of the founder disappeared.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah,
it showed
yeah.
up, and one guy was claiming it's the orb of Amy Faye, while Dirk was claiming it's the whatever the fucking founder's orb, and it was a civil trial between the two of them. Which obviously, the person who was holding the orb got killed, so it turns into a murder trial, obviously.
Right.
And then politician is the one who killed him.
Yeah, the politician. Yeah, make Corain great again was like.
Oh,
that was
no.
that was the thing. We were like, oh my god,
That's
shady.
gross.
Eesh.
Yikes. He has a pretty funny theme, though. I'll give him that.
Well, we'll never know now.
That woman you saw, by the way, Slicer, was Garon at the prosecutor's bench.
That woman.
You said you saw a screenshot from Spirit of Justice where there was a woman at the prosecutor's bench.
Oh, okay.
That's Garon.
All right.
That's fucking wild.
She does a fun thing during the trial where she'll just change the law on the spot.
Oh god, I would fucking kill her.
Oh my god. Thank god I didn't fucking play that case. I would have lost
We would have lost our mind, and worse, probably worse than investigations.
How about case 2? How about case 6? Is case 6 okay? Is it okay?
The DLC case?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it okay?
It is a suitable case. It is fine. I prefer the latter half of it, but it's an okay case. It's a whatever DLC filler case.
Honestly, I might actually play that case just because.
Yeah, and the game ends. Apollo chooses to stay in Korean to pick up where Dirk left off and start his own law firm there.
Oh, really?
That's cool.
And I'm the only thing I'm sad about we didn't finish it is that we didn't get to see super based Apollo finish off the queen. He goes to the country just to dethrone an entire empire.
Oh yeah, that I would have had fun with that.
Because the big thing they figure out is that the queen can't actually channel spirits.
Okay.
And that means she has no actual claim to the throne.
Wow.
And by the way, the only reason you're in that position where you have to prove that is she makes a law is if you accuse the queen of murder, you get executed.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have fucking beat the brakes off her if I got the chance.
Oh, I don't
think
have to accuse you of anything if you're fucking dead already.
Right.
Also,
even the judge is like, "You sure? But is this allowed, Queen? Is this
chat,
allowed?"
chat,
what?
chat. I need you to be honest with me right now, okay? Is there double mic? I need to hear that now. Is there an echo?
Hold on, let me play.
Because if there's an
I don't hear
echo,
it.
wait until you talk. Because if it's me talking, there's no echo. If it's you two talking, there is.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, it doesn't sound like it's an echo.
Okay. Why? Why? But. Okay. All right.
Just
Nope, it's fine.
let it
Don't
be.
worry about it.
Let it be.
Don't worry about
Let
it.
it be.
It works. It's fine.
The fact. Just imagine me going off on the queen. Just think about it.
Wait, share your screen. By the way.
Oh shit! Fuck!
Yeah. So here we already. Okay, so keep in mind this was made before.
歴史的な開国から数十年、文明開化の大号令のもと、極東の島国にまさに今西洋文化の大波が押し寄せていた。活気に満ち溢れる帝都の民は変化、
I forgot that, like, in history, it literally, I can't remember, it was in America, but it was like Europe met with Japan, and they were like, y'all are cool.
I don't hear any music playing.
No, there's no music playing. Oh.
We'll rewatch the cutscene with music. Gray? What is Dr. Gray doing?
Uh-oh.
That doesn't look good.
そんな時代を舞台に一つの物語が幕を開く。
What the fuck? That is not good at all.
Naruto, what are you doing with a gun? You fool.
Kill.
You silly
Kill.
boy. Dirk also tells Apollo that Trucy is girlfriend material. Aha.
Also, you do see
Oh,
La Carnaval.
the thing froze.
Of course it did. We're gonna be dealing with this, by the way. Can you guys hear me? Yep, Discord fucking died. I can hear you, can't hear them. Oh, you disconnected. No, I did not. Discord fucking crashed, is what happened. This is the same thing that was happening when we were trying to test Great Ace Attorney. I don't know if we'll be able to actually fucking do this. I don't know if I'll be able to actually stream Great Ace Attorney. I have no idea why it's like this. I can try taking it off of full screen, maybe. Let's try this again. Let's go here. Also, first of all, audio, music, on. Thank you. Resolution. It's not what I want. On window mode. Borderless to window. There. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ah.
Would have been a perfect setting. Phoenix being in a different country, and then Apollo, yeah, looking at it properly.
Did Discord crash immediately?
Yeah, I think he's still having problems. Cause I can't hear him either. Is he talking?
Hello? I can't hear Carlos now. Oh my fucking god.
I think it's not going well.
Hello?
Hey,
I can hear you now.
there you go.
There we go. Okay,
Can you-
I have it in windowed mode.
there you go.
Hopefully it won't fucking crash on us.
Okay.
I don't know how to do this. Why is it in Japanese if it's Chronicles? Because we're gonna be in Japan for
Yeah,
the first
first
case.
The share screen looks kind of weird on our end.
Yeah, it's kind of like lobster.
Yeah, it's because I have it in windowed mode and my resolution doesn't actually match what it should be for whatever reason.
Oh, it's kind of like
way
with
too big.
your thing, Carlos.
I can do
A
that.
little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's actually a bit better. That's actually a bit better.
Yeah.
That's good now for me.
I'm gonna try this. Nope, too far. There.
There you go.
We'll run with this, I guess. And yeah,
For now.
language is gonna be Japanese. No, it's just in general. If I touch it anymore, it's gonna fucking explode.
Yeah. I mean, like we'll obviously add some stuff in the
The blank space.
background.
Yeah.
Wait, is there blank space?
Yeah, on stream,
On stream there is. It's like a big L shape. I feel like we're playing the whole game today. It's like
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold
we
on.
just-
I might be able to do something. If I do this, add new source.
Just looking at this game gives me like air in my lungs.
it looks gorgeous.
It looks like even the people in the background, they look serious. The fucking desks are like, oh my god. And to think this is like the lead up to the end up Phoenix being their grandson or whatever.
Yeah.
And then that shit show.
Yeah, this takes place about like 1900, like the
Yeah,
exact
beginning-
around the year like
yeah.
1899, 1900.
Which is cool.
There, that works.
My thing is like, how are they gonna continue this too?
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now let's see it because I do quite like you. Oh, the jingle is gonna be fucking great.
Oh fuck.
歴史的な開国から数十年文明開化の大号令のもと極東の島国にまさに今西洋文化の大波が押し寄せていた活気に満ち溢れる帝都の民は
This animation looks
革
great.
新の動きにむせ返り
That's what I'm
その
saying.
変
Like,
化に戸惑う者も飲み込んで時代は大きなうねりの中にあった
bruh. Guy's head.
そして今そんな時代を舞台に一つの物語が幕を開く
Yeah, the anime. I thought it said the Great Depression. We live in you. I love
I love that jingle so much.
That is
Welcome
a good
to the
video.
carnival.
Welcome to the. Oh my.
Now let's watch it again in English.
Yeah, we're going to the Supreme Court, boys.
Oh my.
Holy shit.
Not the court, the Supreme Court. The
Yeah, it's
Queen.
a bit of a big case.
Big jump. He must have killed someone important.
We're watching it again in English.
Are we really?
I want to hear it in English.
I mean, I'm just asking.
I'll watch
Not
it again
this-
on my own time. It's fine.
I mean, I'm fine to watch it again because I want to hear that in English.
Yeah. Hey, you're right. It doesn't leave it. I like
It
this.
changes the
that's
background.
nice. That's nice. So we kind of know where we're left off.
Options.
Yeah.
Go
Go the spoilers. This
English.
menu
What-
theme too.
What's spoil?
Nothing.
I was scared. I was like, what the fuck am I not supposed
Spoilers
to
on the menu screen.
Yeah, they tell you who the killer is.
Larry.
Larry, what are you doing?
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
That long ass head.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Yeah. one's like a push and one's is like a choke. It's like, and then the one's like fucking I don't even know what that sounds like. A woodpecker?
It sounds like a fucking Tommy gun unloading.
Yeah, like a the empty chamber. You're gonna die here. Oh, this looks beautiful. There's probably gonna be so much praise to this.
Wait,
And then we're gonna get pissed.
Oh, I have to go all the way out
For what?
to change it.
Yeah, you can't switch it in game, unfortunately.
No problem.
Damn. Well, the English?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but we're gonna play in
keep it?
Japanese
Oh,
for this case since it's taking place in Japan.
Okay, that's cool.
Cool.
And then they switch it like, hello!
Hello,
What do you
it
got
is
from
me, Noru.
Nobu.
Alright.
Alright. But
Alright.
now we have things to look forward to.
Now we got a game.
Oh my
boy.
god, dude, that's so fucking sad.
I'm not. I'll let the slaves
I mean,
get sad.
I'm just sad
kinda
out that the pendulum.
I kind of do want to play the
DLC
DLC case of Spirit of Justice, though.
If you want to.
I think on Thursday and then Tuesday, just play the intro case of Spirit of Justice, and then for Monday play
Or DGS.
DGS. No. On Thursday of this week, because it's Tuesday. On Thursday this week, we play the DLC case of SOJ. And then Monday we play the intro case of Great Ace Attorney, and then Tuesday we finish up the DLC case.
I feel like that's just
Mm,
going
very-
back and.
I know that's kind of messy.
Tonal whiplash, but like I want to play this on Monday.
Okay.
So unless we
Okay.
stream on like Friday, which I can't do, or like Sunday again or Saturday or something, I would want to finish the DLC case before Monday, if we
Same.
could, but
If possible, if we can, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, I'm done. Same. You have your desserts right in front of you.
Don't even look back. I mean, like I'm gonna be like.
I
the
still
deal-
want
it's
to play
nothing.
Turnabout Time Traveler.
Yeah, it's nothing like amazing though. I don't think it's gonna blow your socks off.
I know, but I still want to play it. You know,
Like what could
I
it
want to
possibly
give
do?
myself some form of closure. You know, with Spirit of
Yeah.
Justice.
Yeah. And it's not
And
even
I know I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna finish it. And I'm gonna just say why did I do this? But I'm gonna do it, and you know, eventually I'll play
Yamazaki
it on
hurt
my
you.
own.
You can't go. You're a fucking abuse victim. Don't go back to him. You're
Don't-
better than that.
This will make you shit yourself.
Yeah, there's no way. Like go. Like okay, I'll play the first game. Like, if we do the sandwich method, there's no way in hell you're gonna be like, okay, yeah, I gotta go back and finish that SOJ case.
I gotta go back.
There's no way in hell. I'm gonna be straight. Like I
This
would
is
say,
the-
probably do it on your own time, or I mean, we can. I'll probably have.
Yeah.
We can probably do like Thursday, Saturday, or Sunday, whatever.
Stop
You're getting
calling
stuck.
right now. We just do a long Thursday.
Yeah, we have to start early though.
Yeah,
Maybe.
which I probably wouldn't be able to do.
Right. Or we could stay up, but then we would
Stay up
be.
until we would just
think-
hate it.
I think
Yeah.
I think Saturday would probably be the best day to continue that.
Thursday and then Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds palatable.
We'll see though. I don't know if that's gonna track.
That's fucking that's sad. I'm sad, man.
6 days from now. What's 6 days from now? 6 days from now is Wednesday, I believe. No, yes, Tuesday. No, 13th. Okay, on the 13th. On the 13th, I'm not gonna be here, so that's not gonna impact anything, thankfully. But I might need to end stream a little bit early.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't even know yet. So, we'll see. When it gets closer to that, we'll see. I might not even be going to this thing anyway because I might need to work. So.
Okay. Just
Alright.
let us know.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get the job?
No, but I was told to call back on this Sunday to see about if they accept me. That's when I get my schedule.
Oh, okay.
If they don't accept me, that's when they tell me to fuck off.
Right.
So.
But
Good luck.
I mean, when we come back to this, though, we already have main character has been accused of murder and
Murder.
brought to the Supreme Court.
Fucking, they didn't waste no
Yeah.
time.
And not to mention, in that thing, pistol in his hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Weapon in his hand.
We do
Someone
not
else
know.
did it.
We do not know anything about who the killer is at all. They don't show us the killer right away.
We do not know the tutorial killer.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what would be amazing though? This is fucking.
He just did it.
No, it's like this is definitely not gonna. Like he actually did kill him, but then that's how he escaped to America to try to get in the court system. That'd be fucking funny.
I'm putting you over here for now.
It's almost like arrest makes sense in this game. What?
I'm trying to think. Slicer, would you like the template I use for my DGS stuff to put on here, or do you want to just leave it like this?
It's just gonna be in all
I,
corners.
if you want to, if you, what the fuck is this hair? If you want to send it to me, I'll see how it looks on OBS. Otherwise, I might just leave it like this because it's a nice full screen game anyway.
It is nice.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the way.
Just having it be full screen is nice, but I would need to find locations for like us to go because I mean, as of right now, like.
I would
Well,
love
you've seen what I have set up for mine. You like
Yeah.
there's
I would-
plenty of room.
I would love Carlos to be like in the front, in the middle of the screen, just being like,
Yeah, just stretched over the entirety with like one opacity.
yeah, like fucking Meekins.
Yeah, but
Have me hanging
here's
off.
to
Get
I
the
guess
fuck
like
out of
I
the
don't know
house.
if I want to wish for new lore or not, because if we're making a lot of lore, that means we're not enjoying the game. That's the trade off.
I don't know about that.
I guess
Larry was a good lore, and the best was a funny one.
that's fair. That's fair.
It's just it's a hitter. It depends.
No, we're not using the wheel. I have a book of who's getting what voices, just so it can be
Oh, wow.
spread out well enough. Because
That's
now
funny.
that I have something to compare it to, like I'll know like okay, who should probably voice this person for this case.
Who
I have
would be funny?
not even just that, just like okay, so how do we not have like 5 people voicing the same person on this, like
And
voicing
then-
the same person on this?
And
bit?
then me just sitting there the entire time, like.
Mhm. Lord Dishes
Everyone's-
didn't make up for the shit. Yeah, we got some ye old means.
Yeah, Means is gonna be in this time period.
Aristotle means.
Oh, stop.
The judge
my God.
means his grandfather.
Oh, that would be amazing. If he looks
What if
pale
it's just
enough.
still the same judge? What would you do?
I mean, I kind of got spoiled because I was looking through Twitch and I saw what the judge looked like.
Okay. Oh, is that why you just said "oh shit" in my chat? I saw that. I was like, what did he say that for?
Not oh shit. I was just like, oh shit. That was it. It was just like I just went in there, and I was just like, okay,
Oh,
I'm
what
out of
girl
here.
is streaming? Oh, DGS2. I should leave.
Yeah. I only saw the judge,
Okay,
but I was just like, I can't remember what I did. I think I either raided I think I raided you with myself. And then I was like, oh shit, I'm out
I
of
didn't
here.
hear the raid alarm go off. I don't know. That's weird.
I typed in twice. Y'all were at the beginning of the thing, I
Oh,
think.
okay, that's probably why.
And I was just like, yeah, I'm getting out of here, so he doesn't notice me. I was waiting for you to react. Like, what are you doing in here? And then you never did. I was like, oh, okay, I'm getting out of here. Larry, what are you doing in the 1900s?
I don't know why I pronounced it that way. I don't know why Larry is the way I.
It's because Edgeworth would sound like Larry.
No, but I don't know why it's that like inflection specifically. Larry.
I don't know. I like it.
I don't know what possesses me to say that.
He's like, it's like he's trying to be his dad, but he isn't.
Listen to
Larry.
the defendant room music.
Okay.
Very nice.
Why isn't it playing?
There is no music. No, I don't know. It's probably just not here yet.
I was
it's probably just not here yet.
It's not here. It's coming in the room.
I guess Priya, do your voice study practice. What's for your nose gonna sound like, Slicer?
Yeah.
Like Phoenix?
Why am I? I'm in the middle of the fucking
But
screen.
he's Japanese.
Japanese.
So is Phoenix.
No.
No, he's
Why did that happen? Why did the T? I still can't believe it. I still can't believe that this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate?
Like Phoenix, but British.
Once we get to England.
Meekin's
there we
looking
go.
built.
Oh, not me. No, no. No.
What? What do you want, sir?
Are we just legit gonna play?
Oh God, no.
No.
What the fuck are y'all doing?
We're just listening. But
Absorbing.
yeah.
Sims.
It does radiate some sort of Sims energy. What do you?
Oh, I was gonna say that. Yeah, when they were playing that intro, when they were doing that ding, 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 or whatever the fuck it sounded like Don't Starve to me. A little bit of Don't Starve. I'm blocking Meekins. I'm scared. Meekins, don't forsake me.
Don't look at me. Nice cock, partner.
Yeah.
That's what Ted Tonight looks like under the mask. I'm here to talk to you about your card's extended warranty. Oh God.
I'm here to talk to you about
do.
Okay.
And then I'm right here. Hey. I'm scared, honestly.
Is that the fucking FNAF ambience noise? Whatever that thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no, we're ended.
It's like
here.
Yeah.
It's like nearly 4 a.m, guys.
Yeah.
Guys.
It was a pleasure.
We're playing DGS.
Yeah.
I don't want to
I'm
play
so
Spirit of
sad.
Justice.
Don't play it.
Yeah.
I might just play it on my own time, cause I don't know. I'd like to stream it, but cause like I'd want to see some reactions, of certain characters. But at the same time, like, do I really think that that's necessary?
I love we're talking me down about the V3 stuff, but then now we're trying to talk you down from continuing.
Like V3 sucks. I'll be
If it
straight
was
honest,
Dual Destinies, I would not be hesitating to look back. But at the very least, I know who's going to be in.
You just want to know how.
I want to know what your reaction to it is going to be. That's it.
Who, mine?
Yeah. In Turnabout Time Traveler, there's a character. I want to see your reaction.
Is it gonna be another Marlon Rhymes situation?
It could be.
A black character.
Yeah, his name is Stereotype.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
I'm not serious.
Don't do that, man. If it really. Oh God.
Just kidding.
Okay.
No,
there's
just a character that I don't know when they show up though, Carlos. When does
instantly?
Instantly, like in the intro cutscene.
Instantly, yeah.
Okay.
Both in the cutscene and in game.
Okay, so when we launch stream on Thursday, If we're
Okay.
even if we're not playing it, we're going to watch the intro cutscene for the DLC case.
Oh my
Just
fucking
so you can
God.
so you can react. Just so I can get your reaction.
Great.
I can know what happens. So
Fucking. This is like what I feel like I'm what. It's like I'm they're part of the experiment. Like since we have a black friend.
fuck, I gotta get up in the morning. I have to test drive cars. Fuck.
Let's end this.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking guys, thank you for being in pain with me. I appreciate you.
Suffering.
Agony.
As always.
I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys, so thank
Always
you.
fun.
Always a pleasure.
Chat.
Here's quality.
Yeah.
Here's the
Chat.
quality from here on out.
Here's the quality mistakes. No.
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 No. No.
No. No
Here's-
mistakes, just quality.
Just
Just
quality. Chat, thank you for sticking around with me yelling at this piece of shit game. Not this one that's on the screen now, but the other one that we were playing. It doesn't
The one
even
that
get
shouldn't be named.
yeah, it doesn't even get fucking named.
What game are we playing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, now we're playing Great Ace Attorney, so it doesn't matter.
Dude, fucking Ben's gonna be on
Read-
Suicide Watch.
Read the Nayuta rant? Oh no, what's the Nayuta rant?
Oh yeah, it's just a kid like dissection of his character,
Oh man.
and it's too late for that. I'll read it tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, or not tomorrow, but when we next
Ch-
do.
Yeah,
Cheers, boys.
Cheers. To quality,
Quality.
my gentlemen.
Quality.
It's a Great
Quality
Ace
content.
Attorney and Shoot
Just shoot Takami.
Yeah.
Alright. To shoot Takami.
Takami.
All that we have left is shoot Takami experience.
So, bye, chat. We'll see you on Thursday.
Later.
There.